Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It's our turn. Hello, good afternoon. Sunday afternoon, all the way through till 8 o'clock. We are Hobbymaker, and thank you to the guys and the ladies on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Yeah, we're with you for the next 7 hours, right the way through until 8 o'clock. And what a day we've got. A lovely afternoon in store. A bit later on, we've got the brand new only Christmas collection from Pollyanna. Linda and Annalou will be here with the 2-hour show at 4 o'clock. We've got lovely Debbie Robinson here from Crafters Companion with a brand new launch for Christmas from them. And the lovely Pee-wee's back.
Hello.
Hi, Pauline, you all right?
I am good, thank you, Dave.
Good to see you. Pauline's here, of course. That means it's Hunkydory and a couple of shows from them as well today. Lots to look out for. Now, remember, we kind of take it for granted, I suppose, after being here nearly 18 months, that everyone knows how Hobbymaker works and how to order all that sort of thing. But every day, yesterday in particular, we had a massive, massive number of brand new customers joining us. So welcome to you if you're new, welcome back if you're not. The way you can order, the way you can get involved is dead simple. Easiest way is through the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch there, you can order there. You can also send us messages via the website as well, where it says contact the studio. Just send a little message. It comes straight through to Kat next door. She'll pop it up on the screen so you can interact. I can see when you're calling, I can see your names, I can give you a mention as well, which is fantastic. And the other way to order is on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's always free, even from a mobile phone, you won't be charged for the call. They will set you up an account if you want them to do it for you, absolutely free of charge. The call centre's upstairs. And also you can place your order there with the call centre as well. So lots of ways of enjoying Hobbymaker. Now, Pauline, Christmas at Hunkydory, special time.
Amazing time. It's one of the busiest times of the year because we bring so much. We could keep going now till the end of December,
Yeah,
I
we could
think.
do. And really exciting, for those of you that missed, one of the highlights of the year is the Hunkydory Blockbuster launch. We've got it again this afternoon, so if maybe you've been away or whatever, you missed it, we've got a show on it at 3 o'clock, but it is on the website right now, and you can buy it right now if you'd like to. So we'll go through that at 3 this afternoon. But another brand new launch for you. Now, stencils or masks, call them what you will. I always say this are underrated because you can use them in so many different ways. You can ink through them, spritz through them, put your texture pastes through them, emboss with them as well through your embossing machine. We've got for you 4 brand new masks. For the love of masks, Merry and Bright is the collection, and we're launching these today. These are gorgeous.
They are. They are Christmas personified.
Absolutely.
They really are. But what I love about them is, like you say, you can add so much colour in so many ways. But hopefully with my first demo, I'm going to show you something even different.
Oh, okay.
So,
Use them in a different way.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your baubles. You're also going to get all that mixture of foliage. You've got your poinsettias, your leaves, your pine needles, all that sort of thing. You're also going to get the most beautiful Christmas tree. Look at this. And you get your array of snowflakes as well. 4 for the love of masks. That's what Hunkydory call them. We will launch these in about a minute's time. Before we launch the details and the price, I want to show you what the team have done. I've got some finished cards over here to show you. The baubles mask, I mean, that's like a glitter texture paste, which I know lots of you love to use. You can colour through it, and that's something we don't often think about, actually, using like pencils and that sort of thing. But you can do that to great effect. Here's another one. This one's been done by Kerry Williams. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely bright colour.
A lovely contemporary feel to that one.
Definitely. What about the Christmas tree? Let's show you a few of those. Now, actually, look at this one. That's using the tree in a very unusual way. Kat's done that. Kat, my producer. I don't think it's the same cat.
No, Cat Hollis. Our cat.
Our cat. Okay.
Cat who loves the cows.
Cat who loves the what?
Cat who loves the cows.
Does she? Oh,
She's a fanatical cow person.
is she? I'm glad you put person on the end of that. Oh, hang on.
Oh dear.
That way. There you go.
But yes, it's a lovely way of using it as a flourish.
Oh, look at this. Very contemporary. Okay,
Fabulous,
we're going to get the details in 5 seconds or less. Let's do it now, shall we? For all 4 of them, it's YWHD90. I've got a couple more piles to show you as well. YWHD90, pop them in your basket now and check out, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Everyone always at Hobby Maker pays the final low price. This is your foliage one. Ooh, love that. Isn't that lovely? That's white embossing powder on that one, I believe. If you've got a white gel pen, white on craft. Always
Stunning, always stunning.
Colour it. And of course, if you're getting the kids to get involved as well, maybe during the summer holidays, stencils just make it achievable. Everyone can get great results with a stencil. No one is not an artist, if does that make sense? Anyone can do it. Yeah, that makes sense. No one is not an artist. What English is that?
I'm still trying to get my head around that one day.
Yeah, oh well. And this is the other one. There you go. And who's done that one? That's Mugda, I think, has done that one. Beautiful. So you can make them as subtle as you like, as bold as you like. Now, loads of you coming in. You love your Hunkydory for the love of masks. Okay, now this
Lovely
is where
glittery that one is.
This is where we should be. They should be basically £18. That's £4.50 each. I couldn't do the maths on that one. £4.50 each. £4.50 a mask, and they're a nice size too.
Definitely.
Are they 7x7?
No, that's 6x6.
6x6. Okay, 6x6. Look at that. Red and gold. Can't go wrong. Imagine that with the gold embossing powder or gold inks through your mask onto your red cardstock. Maybe you got that from Keith yesterday, the red cardstock, proved very popular. £4.50 per mask is amazing, amazing value. Top quality mylar as well. But on the launch, we don't give you what we should be charging you. We're going to give you 30 seconds and then we're going to drop the price, okay? So if it's good already, it's going to get even better. So Anne, Ellen, Jean, Susan, Karen, all with them in their baskets. Check your baskets out. Everyone will pay where we're going with the final low price in about 20 seconds from now. And, you know, everyone can be an artist when you've got masks and you've got quality stencils. And they're some of the best in the business. Hunkydory, everything they do is fantastic. Manufactured in the UK, you can make and sell whatever you make from these, of course, as well. Think about decorating not just cards, but boxes, bags, maybe. YWHD90. Let's go under 15, shall we? Check your baskets out. We're going to $14.99 for all 4 masks and stencils.
Excellent price.
Cracking price, isn't it? £3.74 for a full-sized stencil that's got so much detail. That is only the first drop. We're going again. Anne in Buckinghamshire, Ellen in Winchester, you're thinking you're paying £14.99. You're not. None of you are. Everyone is going to pay this. £13 for all 4. Now, can't do the maths on that one either. It will be £3, £3.33. Yeah, £3.33. If you want them, they are £3.33
For a
each.
6-inch stencil.
Yeah, £13 for all 4 YWHD 90. And you can never go wrong with a stencil, can you?
Oh, like you say, there's so many ways of using them. And originally, excuse me, frogs again. We all think we're going to get a dauber and we're going to ink through.
Yeah.
But there are so many other ways. And I'm going to bring our brush pens in.
Oh.
Well, because they're double-ended
Right.
and we've got the fine liner.
Okay.
So I've got the Christmas tree and I've just taped it down onto a piece of white card.
Yep.
Okay. And don't worry, I've got one. Here's what I've done earlier. Okay, so what we're going to do is with the fine liner end, we're going to trace. Okay.
I can do that.
Anyone can do that. Yeah. So off we go all round. So we're going to do the whole thing. Here we go, round and round and round. I'm rushing this, but you won't be. Okay. Can you see what we're doing? Mm-hmm. I'll do one more. Okay. Round we go. And it's quite therapeutic. And this is a little bit Santangle-y. Okay. So we've got that. So when you have finished it all, let's just take that off. And you can see how we've got that fabulous lined image. Ooh. But if I just pop that back on and then go to the other end, because I can use then the brush end, because this is water-based, it'll all clean off. You can do it without this, but you can do it with it intact if you think, oh, I might go over the lines. Okay? And then you've got, let me put these back on before I reveal.
15% of our big stock has already gone, and that's including those.
Look how easy that is. So when you've finished, you've got that.
Now, the brush markers are in the show as well, but that is stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And if you can see, with the red, I've done the red, and then yellow, I've done the stars. But I've then put glossy accents on the red, which makes them look like proper berries, shiny berries.
Like that.
Right? So you think, OK, what are we going to do with that? Well, we're going to put it together as a card. So there's lots more to show you, but I just wanted to put this together to show you, you know, how you would do that. We've got another new item on the show.
Oh, the trim me pads.
Christmas trim me pads. So I've got those as well. This one says, it's the most wonderful time of the year, or we have, may the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. Which would you like, Dave?
Yeah, peace and joy.
Peace and joy. Okay, we like peace and joy. So I'm going to take my glue.
20% of the
pop
stencils
this
now
in.
gone, Pauline.
I really am not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
Because these are, at that price, that they are magnificent. They really are. If you know someone who likes using them, I would get on the phone to them because they are so good. Right, so something I used the other day was the mirror with the holly and berries on. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going to put that on. Lots and lots of techniques, but I just wanted to show you how easy it is to put a card together. So I've trimmed that just below the 7 inches.
Yep.
I have a piece of gold mirror we're going to put that onto. And then I'm going to bring another product in to finish this card off. Okay.
Right.
Something else you haven't seen. Well, you haven't seen it in this form, but you will have seen it previously in another form.
Okay.
Stick with us, guys. You'll get the drift.
I'm with you.
That's going in the middle there, flat. Okay.
Yeah.
So that looks lovely, but it's got no wording on it.
Right.
So let's bring in the next surprise, which is our die and our new stamp set. Okay. So you'll have seen this die before with wording,
Yep.
but now we've got Christmas wording.
Okay.
Okay. So what we need to do is take the stamp, and it's black here. You can see it's black, but that's only because you need to have a colour when you're making it. Mm-hmm. It'll be whatever colour you make it. Okay. So let me guess what we got there. We've got green. Let's do a green, shall we?
Now you can either buy the stamp or you can buy the die with the stamp that cuts all those verses out if you want to, which is that here and here. And they're great. And they really do stand out. I know they're not very large, but they really do stand out. They're very prominent on cards. And it is available on the website right now. Now it's IYHD 1717. There you go.
Right, so I put a piece of card in there, in my stamp pad.
40% of the stencil's gone.
Yeah.
Quick, quick, quick.
I knew you would love these.
Yep.
And then I'm just taking off my stamp. As you can see, that is just the coating. Okay, so making sure it's the right way up. And you'll feel that you've got a beveled edge. The beveled edge goes towards the paper. Okay.
And rather than the letters being raised, the letters are actually debossed into the stamp.
Yeah.
So you get a nice block effect with it.
So we pick it up. Okay. Now you can
that.
just do this onto a card and just have
that
a
as a
background of
background.
words. Okay, but we're going to do everything on here in this gorgeous green. And of course in your ink pads you have a number of greens, but I could have picked red, I could have picked yellow, I could have picked Versamark and then done gold embossing powder.
Oh, now you're talking. That's my kind
I know.
of.
Do you know what? This hour isn't long enough to do all what could be done. Okay, so we've got it nice and inked up. Yeah. And because it's in my stamping flat form. Who knew?
And because the stamping platform from Hunkydory isn't on a hinge,
Don't start me off.
it's going to be one of those afternoons.
Oh dear. Right, so the great thing about this platform is until you press it down, that ink isn't touching at all. Right, so give it, because it's a solid one, you do need to give it a little bit of oomph, but then you can open it and just say, there, that's pretty good.
That's very good,
That's
actually.
pretty good. Just a little bit more there.
But if you missed a bit, the stamping platform means you can go right back in, stamp it again.
Now, because I want to then die cut it, I'm going to give it a little blast and dry it off for a moment.
While you're doing that, let me show everybody the words that you've got on this stamp, because there we go, look. So that's it as a complete stamp background, but then when you use the die cuts all these little verses out one by one by one. Stamp on its own is £8. You've got lots of lovely Christmas verses on there. Wishes, happy couple, the Christmas with a little bit of twinkle around it. Yeah, I like that. But the die will cut it all out. And you've got you at 2/8, so you can build up your sentence if you want to. And the die will cut all those words and letters out perfectly.
That's my favourite hobby, is like finding sayings.
Yeah, making up words, making up verses. If you want the die and the stamp, it's £22.99, but today we're going to give you a special price, a Sunday afternoon special. £14.99 for the die, £8 for the stamp, £17.99 if you want both. How about that?
Right, so I've got my plates. Okay. get them all in the right order. Okie dokie. So what we're going to do is I'm going to tape this in place. Now, you can see immediately where it goes.
Perfect.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant. So then the best thing to do is tape it in place, because this is going to cut this out. There'll be no worry about the tape. Okay. And then we can turn that over on there. And that's another reason why because I didn't want all wet ink on there either.
Now, you're loving the stamp and die set together. 20% of the stock's gone with everyone that's got it in their baskets at $17.99. It's just going to make life so much easier. And like I said to you, they're quite small, but they really do stand out when you put them on the card.
You can see here, I've got in here the wording in pink from the previous one. Oh. From the wording.
So keep them in the packaging.
Yeah. But do little bags, you know, do them all in different colours. So look at this, look. I love it. I absolutely love it. So we can take this off, and you're just going to decide what you want.
And also, that die, without the wording, if you cut some craft cards, you can make like a little brick wall.
you can.
Yeah.
Do it in brown craft, yeah?
Yeah.
Be wonderful. Right, so let's pop that over there. So we've got our card. We've just got to decide now what we're going to put on it. So let's have a look what's on here so you can see. Sending winter wishes.
Okay, yeah.
So inside we've got, may the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy.
Right.
So I think we'll have, now you can mount these up, whatever you want. Okay, I've got a little bit too much glue on there, but right, so we're going to have up here.
2/3 of the stock has been spoken for with all of you putting it in your baskets, these stamps and dies together at $17.99. It's just, you can say everything you want to say at Christmas from one purchase.
Yeah, and in whatever colour, sending, winter, wishes. Okay, a little bit there. So warm winter wishes. So with this one, I'm coming down here a little bit, look. Okay, and there we go. And I mean, if you're doing a craft sale or whatever, you can have all these wording and say, what would you like?
Yeah, people can choose what they want on their card.
So it was nice enough before, but now it's there.
And see
but
what I mean?
sorry, Dave, going back to the inserts, if you look at the end card on the over there.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see the sentiment on that one? On the front?
Oh, yes.
I've cut an insert.
Oh, okay. One of the trimmies. You just trim those words out.
Because I wanted a foiled word. It's not my card, but I've added it on. So I apologise whoever card it was. Is it on the back? But I have...
Hazel.
I've added it on for you, Hazel.
Hazel, I'm sure won't mind. No, nice one, Hazel. Like that a lot. Okay. Now, half the stock of the stamp and die set has gone now, and that's not counting everybody that's putting in their basket. So half stock confirmed gone. $17.99. Now, Tina says, hello, everyone. I already have the die. Will the stamp fit?
Yes.
Yes.
There's only one die.
Right.
For both of the stamp sets.
So if you bought stamp sets in the past?
If you, or whether you bought the die on its own, you would have to then put your own wording in if you only bought the die.
Right.
But now, if you buy these stamps, they will go in.
So yes, the answer is yes. Now, if you want the stamp set on its own, it will go with the previous die that's been out before.
No, the previous stamps.
The previous stamps.
There's only one die for both sets of stamps.
Yeah, so it goes with, if you bought the other stamps, that die is going to go with it. If you just want the stamp on its own, £8 is your price. And of course, if you've got a trimmer, you can trim those out if you want to. But the die will cut out every single word and verse beautifully every single time. But the stamp on its own, £8. Now, the brand new launch of the stencils, your masks from Hunkydory, should be £18 for those four. Remember, we've taken the price down on this Sunday afternoon to a Sunday special of £13, £5 saved. So basically you're getting more than one of them free if you buy the set of 4. And let's face it, you know, with a stencil you can use all of it, or you can just use part of it if you want to. So if you just want to use a couple of the poinsettias, a couple of the pine needles, a couple of the pine cones for effect, you can do that rather than using the whole thing all the time. 40% of the stock is now officially gone. And everyone with it in your baskets, it's not yours until you check out. Please do check those baskets out. That confirms your order. Now, the trim me's, now this is what Pauline used in the demo. Now, the gold is always the most popular of the 2 options. Now, actually, neck and neck, it's kind of gold and silver popularity, kind of the same, to be honest with you. But to be fair, if you're going to go for one, you'll probably want to go for both because they're equally as gorgeous, beautifully useful. And on the back, this is what the trim is all about. Can you see that very light grey print? That refers to all your favourite sizes, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 5x7. So in other words, if you are making a 5x7 insert, cut it from behind, following the 5x7, either landscape or portrait style. What that means is your message will always be slap bang in the middle. And you've got 7 different designs, 6 of each. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Beautifully, beautifully printed. There's the gold. Let me just show you another one. May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. Warm winter wishes. All I want for Christmas is you, from our home to yours. It's the most wonderful time of the year, bursting into song. All I want for Christmas is you. There we go, look. So you've actually got 48 sheets, which you can cut down to whatever size you want. 42 sheets, 140 GSM. And that price for the gold one is on its way. Trim me's, you love them. You really, really do. £9.99. Now, I don't think this is available anywhere else at the moment. And do bear in mind, we've done trim me inserts in the past, but they've been kind of all year round generic ones. This is the first time we've done Christmas, and it's probably the time of the year that you make more cards than at any other time. Why not have the ultimate insert? Printed beautifully and foiled gorgeously. So this is Christmas set 3, which is a brand new one. Okay, so that's the gold. And then we've also got exactly the same in the silver. So again, you pay your money and takes your choice. Which one do you prefer? It's the most wonderful time of the year. All I want for Christmas is you. Then greetings of the seasons. Short and sweet and to the point, but beautifully, beautifully done. You know, and normally you're on a little bit of a wing and a prayer when you're cutting them out. Have I got it too far to the left? Have I got it too far to the right? Is it up too much, down too much? Using that grid system on the back, the guys at Hunkydory have made sure that whatever size you want to cut, your sentiment will be slap bang in the middle of your page. £9.99, 'tis the season to sparkle and shine is in there as well. Under a tenner if you want the trim me's. If you want both of them, that would be less than £20. 1 P&P all day of £3.95. Do bear that in mind. That's brand new today. And only available at the moment with us at Hobbymaker. We have the launch of these 2 new pads. How cool is that? Now, bear in mind the masks are going quickly. The stamp and the die to cut out those little Christmas sentiments is going quickly as well. It's a busy afternoon. It's a busy show. I think the weather's a little bit unpredictable up and down the country, so maybe you had plans and you've changed them or whatever, and you're going to stay with us all afternoon. With you through until 8 o'clock tonight, okay? £9.99 each. Choose what you'd like. Now, we've got some brand new customers already. Hello. New to Hunkydory? Maybe not. New to Hobbymaker? Definitely, because we can see that you're a brand new customer. Wherever you are, welcome. We're here every single day between 1 and 8. Sylvia in Cornwall, Diane in Highland, Anne in Kent, Elaine in Dorset, Crafter in Cornwall, Beth in Ayrshire, Barbara in Greater London. Everyone checks out. Normally, in my previous life, I would have probably built a basket up to save on postage. That's what we used to do. You don't need to do that here because you pay 1 P&P. All of your orders get collated at midnight tonight. You'll get an email confirming what you've bought, and you'll see it's 1 P&P. Doesn't matter if it comes from Hunkydory, whether it comes from Crafter's Companion, whether it comes from the Crafty Witches, doesn't matter. Every day, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. This will tell you more.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Sunday afternoon. 1:30. We've got lots to look forward to. Pollyanna Pickering, remember, her wonderful Christmas show is this afternoon between 4 and 6, the only Christmas show of 2023. That's going to be with Linda and Anna Lou. Lovely Debbie's here as well with a couple of Crafters companion shows. And you know what? I love being here so much. I'm here till 8 o'clock. You got me for 7 hours this afternoon. I do apologise, but I'm with you right the way through till 8 p.m. Yeah, they're going to pop and get me some
We'll feed and
sustenance.
water you.
Yeah. Okay, Pauline, now your construction glue, it is
Yes.
Pauline's, it is named Pauline's construction glue. It should be relabeled. It's back in stock. We did sell out of it the other day. You are going to get not one bottle for $12.99 or 2 or 3 or 4. You're going to get 6 bottles for $12.99. It's going to be $17.94 going forward. That's the price. $12.99, so just over £2 a bottle. Why do you love this so much? Why is glue so important?
Glue is very important because if you don't get the right glue or the right tape, the right adhesive for the job you're doing, it can let you down badly.
Yeah.
It's part of your bread and butter of your crafting. People want to buy the pretty things. They don't want to buy the glues. But it's when you find the right glue, you think,
Eureka.
it's like me. Double-sided tape was my go-to. Loved it. It was always permanently attached on my hand.
I'll tell everybody, yesterday, you were like a fish out of water.
Thursday.
The day before yesterday. 'Cause
Absolutely.
you left it in the car, didn't you? You didn't have
It
a
had dropped
glue
out
with
of my bag into the car. It was there when I got back out, and I was lost, totally lost.
Why is it so
because
special?
my demos were taking longer to do as well.
Yeah.
But B, I'd got to think about paper when I'm putting the inserts in. This, because it's low water content, like PVA has a high water content, so your paper gets wetter, so it wrinkles. It doesn't matter what GSM it is, it will do it.
It doesn't happen with that.
Doesn't happen with this.
Okay. Well, stock up if you want to. Lots of you coming through for it. Catherine, Angela, Catherine, Marion. With 1 P&P a day, you don't have to think, you know, if you were having to pay another $3.95 or another £3, £4, £5 postage, you kind of think, do you know what? No, I'll leave it for now.
So, Dave, if I'd have been on commission for this glue,
I thought you were.
I don't think I'd be working anymore.
There's me thinking.
I'd be in the south of France.
There's me thinking you were on commission, but you're not. $12.99 for 6 bottles, just over
No,
a
that's
couple
just
of
my
pound.
passion, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Well, when you find what works for you.
Yeah. And I will pass that on, and I would not stand here. I do have a reputation.
You do?
So good or bad, I have got one. And I couldn't stand here and tell you it was okay. You'd all send it back.
Yeah. But actually, whenever you talk about this, the number of people that message in and just agree with you and say it's the best thing since sliced bread. So if you want this today, low water content, so you're not going to get kind of wrinkled paper and stuff like that. $12.99 for 6 bottles. If you've been hunting for it on the website, couldn't find it, it is there at $12.99. Give us a bell and you will not look back. Now, the stencils quickly.
It does make me think, Dave, if I was in Australia and I was putting one of those hats on with the corks on, I'd have these hanging from it, not the corks.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. That's how random my day's been.
You just
so
have a
far
hat with
today.
these bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or a
we'll make one.
necklace.
We'll make one for you.
Necklace.
We'll make one for you. Now, we've got to get that done. I got that image in my brain now. Okay, now your stencils should be £4.50 each, which would make them 18 quid. Yep. Today it's a Sunday special. Look, you're going to get all 4 for £13. And they're 6x6, £3.25 per stencil for a 6x6 stencil. And again, you can use as much of the stencil or as little of the stencil as you want. And there's just so many ways. If you've got spritzers, you can spritz through it. If you've got texture paste, you can paste through it. You can use your fantastic glue, glitter glue.
Leona's glitter paste.
I was thinking that, yeah, the glitter paste from Leona. Yeah, whatever you want to put through there, it's going to work. And it even embosses when you put it through your machine.
Oh, it embosses beautifully, yeah. That's a, you know, and then when you've embossed it, don't take the mask off, leave it in place, and then add colour on top, then take the mask off.
Right.
And you've not only got colour, you've got embossed as well. But
Halfway through the show and half the stock's gone. We got the stock level just right by the looks of it.
Well, we're going to do something else now.
All right.
So this way, you can do it 2 ways. I could take my Hunkydory little finger daubers, which I absolutely love. And I could take, let's say, electric blue, and I could dab that in there, and I can ink through.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And get colour. And then, but I would then need to make sure that was dry before I did the next stage. But I'm not going to use colour. But these are brilliant to use with your masks. That's what I wanted to show you, especially in small little areas where a bigger dauber perhaps wouldn't get through. But another way of doing it is if you take a Versamark. Now, I love this as much as I love that glue.
Sticky ink.
Yeah, and you'll find that I have two, usually. Oh, it's down, I can't reach it. It's taken me too long to get there. But I've got a dirty one for dirty work, and then I've got a clean one. So with a clean one, I am going to go all the way over this mask.
So
stencil.
that actual pad is kind of flexible enough, but it will get in the gaps of
It's glycerin based.
Oh, okay.
So it's a real sticky ink. Okay, and you will be able to see it if you just lift this up. You will be able to see it.
Oh,
so,
Die and stamp set. I hope you got it. If you didn't, it's gone, sold out. We can't get it anymore. You can get them individually on the website, but the bundle is gone, okay? But you can still get it if you want it desperately on their own.
Okay, so I'm just going to lift that one and see, and it looks pretty good, but I'm just going to do a little bit more. Another thing you can do, and I'm just trying to think where they are. We have I have no idea where I've put those either. The new little gluey thingy-majigs.
The gluey thing.
Yes, the
little
teeny tinies.
Yeah, I know.
So you can dip that in and put that in the little holes if you
could.
so wish. But I've almost finished.
And I think you get 100 of those. They're on the website, so
Okay.
they
Right.
look like little cotton buds, but they're not.
They do. I've got a whole brand new pack. No idea where they are. Right, so if you can see that now, we'll take that away.
Now, the prism version of the clear embossing ink pad is on the screen now for you. There it is, LMHD 92. That's in the show.
Okay, so you can probably just see that on there.
It's like a watermark.
Yeah. So then if you get a piece of card, and then I've got here silver embossing powder, and then I am going to just, now I'm getting a habit of doing that. I didn't do, which I should have done, anti-static pad first.
Okay.
Before I put the ink on. But I think we're going to be okay.
Looks as if you're going to be fine.
Okay. So
Is
then
this,
I'm
I don't know
just
about
gonna
you at
take-
home, is this your favourite crafting technique? It's still mine after all these years. I love
See,
it.
just if you get extra bits where it shouldn't be, okay, like here, just get your paintbrush
Yeah.
and then just give it a tiny little tap, and that looks pretty good to me. I can trim up the edge, put this back in here, and now I usually, for heating powder, use my other heat gun, because I like this one for drying, but I like the actual gun one for heating.
Okay.
And you can see I'm using my mat, my silicone mat. So let this get hot first. So this will protect your table, so don't worry about that. When you're doing heat embossing, let it get hot first, because what happens is, otherwise, all you're going to do is warp the paper. It's getting warm, but it's not hot enough.
Now, the silicone mat is on the screen for you. That's wafer thin, but it's heat protecting your surface. You can also blend all sorts on it as well and wipe it clean. Under a tenner, just $9.99 for one of those. Treat yourself.
Right. Now, this is going to take a little bit longer to do. So if Dave wants to recap anything, then I can get this started. But you can just see now how this is going to be lovely silver embossing.
Now, I must admit, I do love to see it where it kind of turns.
Yeah. Can you see in the corner there?
Yeah. Oh, look at the shine on that. Now, that mat will withstand temperatures of up to 230 degrees, okay? It's non-slip, it sticks to the surface you put it on.
It can go in the dishwasher.
Yep, true. So, I mean, bakeware is made of silicone a lot of the time, isn't it? Lots of stuff you put in your air fryers are silicone. So it's a wipe clean mat, but great for your crafting.
Unfortunately, this gun, it heats a bigger area, surface area, but it takes a little bit longer. It's a slower heat, but it's all going
I just love watching it go.
so beautifully.
So it goes from like a matte silver to a super, super shiny silver. And all the embossing powders we have in different colours, different shades, you'll find those on the website as well. Do remember, if you've never shopped with us before, the website is the font of all knowledge, because every supplier that we have at Hobbymaker has got a brand shop. Now, if you go and have a little look at all of our brands, all of these brilliant brands that we have here at Hobbymaker have got their own little departments on our website. So whatever you want from American Crafts, Burton Gertz, Brother, Carnation Crafts, Santangle, anything there.
Pauline Wheeler Designs.
Pauline Wheeler Designs, exactly. Is it there? Oh,
it is,
there,
but there's nothing in it at the moment.
Oh. But if there is, and it's in stock, you can buy it any time, okay? And you can also look through the different departments we've got for you as well. So whether you're interested in embossing, whether you're interested in fabric, resin, and you'll find out more about our digital downloads a little bit later on today, where, of course, we have the wonderful artwork of none other than Pollyanna Pickering with Linda and Anna Lou with their only Christmas offer for 2023, okay? You can also find out about the team while you're there as well. Yeah, in the don't need to say, Hobbymaker Hub, the Hobbymaker Hub.
Catching.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of content. So you can find out about us, what goes on behind the scenes. Our director, Adam, I don't think is in the hub. No, he's not made it into there yet. But you'll find out about all the other team members behind the scenes who work in the office, all that sort of thing too.
Right, we're almost done.
Yep.
Some bits are taking a little bit longer than others.
Did I fill enough for you there? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Here we go. We're on the last bit.
Now, if you want the Prism Clear Embossing Ink Pad, only $3.99. Well, that's the delivered price if you bought something.
Nearly done. Just turn that.
Hello, Sharon. Good afternoon.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon's got in touch via the website. Sharon's in Berkshire. Hi, I love watching Pauline. She crafts so much like I do, losing things all the time. But I agree too. The glue is the best thing ever. Thank you.
See, I'm not on my own.
You're not on your own.
Get there eventually. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to trim up this little border here. Okay, and just do the same on this one, two opposite sides. Mm-hmm. Just do that. So we've still got a square. And then let's just put this together so we can show again. So now I've got a square of silver.
Yeah.
So let's have the glue back.
Oh, yeah. I was going to nick it.
Can't trust him, can I? Right, so glue on here.
And don't forget, another Hunkydory look at the blockbuster, the Christmas blockbuster at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you missed it first time round.
So, unusual for me, but I've done a bigger silver mat. Let's just pop that on there. Give that a good press down because it's on mirror. Yep. And then 7-inch square card.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that on. And then if you've not seen how the trim me inserts work, I'm going to show you. Okay, so because we've got silver and we've got gold, I've got here, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So I've got a 7-inch square card. So what we want to do is trim this to 7 inches.
You're going to use the grid on the back?
Yeah, I don't need to pull that out to the 7 inches because on the back, on here, to there, down to there, is 7 by 7. So I'm using my trusty trimmer.
Such a simple idea.
And
so
I'm going to bring my blade so I can see. Now what this will do, it will take me to the 7 by 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, 7 by 7. And I don't have to worry because the 7 by 7 will be done so it fits in with a tiny border, the 7 by 7 card.
They think of everything.
Oh, absolutely. I just adore these pads, and the sentiments are lovely. And once again, the choice for if you're doing a craft fair or selling your products, they can pick, and you can do it there and then and pop that in.
I mean, I can't remember ever actually going to a craft fair where that's been an opportunity, where if someone who's selling cards, you can pick your sentiment, you can pick your insert. It's lovely. Yeah, I think the more people that offer that, the more you probably sell, the more interested people will be.
Now, this is one time that I do stick it down all the way, because you don't want the flappage when you can see the
no flappage
measurements underneath. But again, you can see the glue has stuck that down.
The thing is, if they'd have printed those measurements on the back in black, you'd have probably seen it through the paper, but because it's a light grey, you don't see anything.
Yeah. Now, do you want me to show you how you would do a cut a sentiment?
Oh, go on then.
Okay, because the other one's gone. Let me just get some more. So we've got inside, what have we got again? I've forgotten. We wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So you're going to get your silver ones. It's all right, I've got some here that are...
And don't forget, you can still get the verse stamp and die separately available, but they have gone as a bundle. So if you still want those, they are on the website.
So this is how I've made a sentiment. I've got here, warm winter wishes from our home to yours. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take my blade, right? This is where my blade line, and I'm going to go straight down there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go to the warm winter wishes, and I'm going to forego the silver line. So a bit between there. Warm winter wishes. And then I'm going to take that. Always bring your blade up, because if I was to try and cut upwards from there, I could move the paper. But if the blade's up, it won't if you're cutting down. Okay, blade up and down. And then I haven't got a little bit, but I can do the same with the other.
So it's using the bar at the bottom of the trimmer to stop it from moving.
I'm even going to take a tiny bit more off that top, just a tiny bit more. But because I can do that, I can't stand it if one's a bit longer. So then the warm winter wishes can go, especially if you've got a dodgy bit, right? You could mount it, you could put pads on it.
So that's using the trimmy pad in a totally different way.
But white, just on white. And look at that, totally transformed by putting a little greeting on. Yes, okay, I've used, but I could do the other one from our house to yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you've got a lot, and it just fits in perfectly.
Now, an absolute essential tool, if you've not got one, is the Hunkydory trimmer. That's always used in virtually every Hunkydory show, because if you're a crafter at home, you probably use your trimmer every single day, at least once, twice, 3 times. So if you want the Hunkydory one, it's got an extendable arm as well, so you can use it for your larger sheets like your 12 by 12s. All the measurements in centimetres and inches are on there as well, and it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down, although Pauline obviously recommends cutting it on the down so your project doesn't slip. $21.99. I should know the code by heart by now, but I don't. AYHD08 for your trimmer today. £21.99. And remember, if you've bought anything at all from us today, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your $3.95. And if you want to know any more about it, you can always get in touch with our shows. And this is what I love about Hobby Maker. I love the fact that we've got the Cat P&P. I love the fact that I can see your names when you're ordering things. Some people don't like us knowing your names, so it just says Crafter on my screen if you haven't given us your name. But yeah, you can stay anonymous if you want to, but I can see lots of your names, which is fantastic. I can see how busy we are. But you can get in touch vice versa on the live shows. At 12 minutes to 2, you could send us a message where it says get in touch with the studio on our website. I think it's about 150 characters or something you can send. We'll do, I'll tell you what, 3 o'clock, can we do a Davy B. Lucky Dip?
Yeah.
From the Blockbuster?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Okay. We're going to give away a card then in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon, something that Pauline's makes. We could give away if we remember to let you know about it at 3 o'clock. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Don't get your emails in yet, but do get it in at 3 and you could win a card from Pauline by 4 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, now the stencils, all 4 of them, 60% now of the stock has gone. If there's one in particular that you like, yeah, you can buy them on their own. They're £4.50 each. So if you just like the tree, for example, you want that. £4.50 for the tree. That is the most popular on its own. It's WFHD 94. That tree is gorgeous. I mean, is that going to be your Christmas card theme for this year? Do you have like one theme a year, or do you do lots and lots and lots? And yeah, it's all about the versatility. And do you know what I like about it as well? It doesn't look like a stencil when you've inked through it or coloured through it like Pauline did earlier on. Just looks as if you'd done it by hand. Then you've got your multi-sized snowflakes. I was going to say icicles, but they're snowflakes. With the little dots as well. Again, you can use all of them or just one of them. Cherry pick a certain area that you want to use. Baubles, multiple. And this one I think is probably the most versatile because you can really play around with these pine needles, make your own wreaths, use different coloured green and brown inks to make up your own kind of rustic wreath. But as a background, that's great. Winter foliage, only £4.50, LYHD 97. But as a bundle, it works out to £3.25 each. So you win-win. You get all the variety and you get the best possible price. All for, not £18, that's what they should be, £4.50 each. We didn't even stop at $14.99. We took them down even lower, every single penny off, down to £13 for 4 brand new stencils, a launch today, or masks as Hunkydory called them, and 60% of the stock is gone, okay? And of course, these shows do get repeated. You can watch them back on demand. Lots of you watch them in the evening, late at night. Live though, at 10 to 2 on Sunday afternoon, 60% of the stock of the masks have gone. We've got enough time for one more demo, I reckon, Pauline.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my hand on the glitter. I've got one here. Okay, so again, bringing the pens back in.
Yep.
This is another way of doing a little bit of drawing, but in a different way. It's going to be a little bit more contemporary. So I've got a green, let's do a red one. So I've got the baubles here. And what is lovely is, again, bringing it a little bit into the more contemporary, and I'm going to show you how this, doing it one way and then filled in, okay? So again, you're going to use your pen to go round, and this is so easy, and quite a nice, if ever you've done Sanntangle and used Sandra's stencils, it's a lovely way of doing it. So I could fill these in with Sanntangling, but this way, it's a little bit more of a contemporary feel, okay? So when I remove that, you can see
Nice.
how lovely that is.
Very.
Because it's just out there, do you know? So then, if I bring this one in, I can move this around, but as if it was behind it,
I was just thinking that.
partly.
We're on the same
Okay.
wavelength.
Oh, absolutely. Move them around. They don't have to stay in the same place. But I would recommend you use a different colour so you differentiate.
Okay.
So again, I would be doing my hanger.
So side by
Put your
side, they look
card
one-dimensional, but if you make
Yeah.
it look as if it's behind the other one, it looks
But then
brilliant.
you stop. You see there? So I'm going across, but I'm stopping there. So this one, I go to there. And then this one, because it's the bits in between the pieces that I've done. Okay? So it's really easy once you get going. Yeah?
Yep.
And then I can do that bit there, and then this bit here. And because you've taped it down, the stencil stays in place. And then if you did want to colour, you know you've got the exact colour here.
Now those prism pens, they are actually on the side of the screen there. We'll give you full details of them before we say goodbye to this show in the next few minutes. But yeah, they've got a brush one end, which is great for doing the filled in areas, and they've got the fine liner on the other, great for your
Yeah.
outlines and your tangling.
So look how the one is behind the other, but you only see between the bits. It's just so lovely to do.
Nice.
And then when you have done it, and if you do want to colour it in, we get to here. And then I've done these as well. Now,
wow.
I'm going to use my trusty glue. Oh, look, found them.
Boom.
Okay, now I'm just going to try to find my white glue now, which is, oh, here it is, here it is.
These are brilliant. I know they look like cotton buds, but they're actually perfect for putting your PVA glue onto the tiniest little areas. They really, really
Right,
are. And they're reusable too.
Yeah, I'm going to take the top off. I've got my pen one here.
I need to get some of these, Pauline, for my models.
Oh, absolutely. And then I'm going to, don't tell me it's empty. Oh, there we go. Okay, so a little bit of the glue in there. Note to self, make sure you refill. So my little teeny tiny daubers.
I've got 200 little people to put on my model of Titanic, and I've got to get their feet glued. So that's perfect, isn't it, for that?
It is, absolutely.
I'm in for a long haul on that one.
So I'm going to pick up some of the glue, and then in this one here, I'm going to be able to spread it. Now, just be careful because those are water-based pens, and you don't want it running everywhere. So go sort of within the area. Okay, how are we doing for time? Oh, wait.
Loads of time.
So we can get this done. We may not get
7 hours, you
it.
could
We may not get it onto a card, but we can see what the idea is going to be.
Stencils now 70% gone. This is the only scheduled show of them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we take that, and I've got my Hunkydory, and I've got a lovely green glitter here, and we pop that over. Again, if you're filling in with the inks, wait till they're dry. And then we have, obviously need to get to the edge a little bit better, but we can add glitter and have glitter baubles as well.
Oh, if you're going to have baubles, you might as well have glittered baubles.
Well,
I always say.
they do say.
£13 gets you all 4 stencils, really amazing value, and 70% of the stock has gone. Congratulations to all of you. Now, the brush markers, remind me, are these water-based?
They are water-based.
They're water-based, okay. Remember, they've got a brush nib one end, they've got a fine liner the other end, so great for stencil work, great for tangling, great for just general colouring in. Now, they are normally $99.93. You're going to get a Prism colouring handbook as well. Now, that is normally $9.99, and it's volume 6 you're going to get. It basically shows you how you get the most out of your pens, how you can use them to the best. And there are so many techniques that maybe you would never even have thought of. I certainly, when I looked through it, couldn't believe you could do so much with the pens. You get 6 packs, 72 colours in total, all of them dual-ended, and you get the book as well, worth $9.99, and we're not going to charge you $99.93. That's what they should be. We're going to end this first hour of our day today, you and me together right the way through until 8 o'clock today, remember. In 30 seconds, we're going to give you a deal for anyone that's looking for quality colouring pens, brush nib one end, not a wedge, a brush, soft brush, and a fine liner at the other. We're going to give you a Sunday special deal on that as well. And yeah, remember, whatever this price goes to, take another $9.99 off. That's what you should be paying for the book. It's thrown in as a gesture and a free gift, really. It should be $89.94 just for your pens. If you take the $9.99 off that the book would cost you, that would make it $1.24 a pen for top quality water-based pens. Now, Kat's just throwing caution to the wind. She said, I pushed the button, I don't know if I should be doing this. $49.97. It's like you're paying 40 quid for the pens if you take the cost of the book off as well, for 72 pens. And it's on split pay, £24.98. Under £50 shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. It's 55p per pen. If you want those to go with the stencils, you've already bought those, you've paid your postage, that's the delivered price. JRHD 95, that is an amazing saving, and you'll have amazing pens. 50% off the price, and you've got an instant collection of pens there, haven't you? Do you recommend storing them horizontally?
I do.
Yeah, so the ink doesn't go to one end.
Look, let me show you. You need to just get one of the storage boxes, and I have mine, and they all should be facing the same direction, so that when I look, I can see all the colours there. So all the wide.
Perfect.
They just, look.
72 pens, that's a lot. You've got every colour you could ever possibly wish
You've got
for.
room for a water brush and chocolate.
Congratulations, Rose in Derbyshire's in. Amanda in Greater London is in, or Greater Manchester, sorry, Amanda, I made you move then. Catherine in Midlothian, Judith in Devon, Barry's checked out, so is Brenda as well. What an amazing present for anyone, whether it's just a treat
I've
for
still
yourself.
got my first set.
Have you?
Yeah.
How long have you had yours then?
Since they launched.
That's what, years?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. So they last a long time. Thank you, Pauline. I'll see you at 3 with the Blockbuster.
You will.
Okay, coming up next, we've got the lovely Debbie Robinson in the building as well, and a brand new launch from Crafters Companion. They've got a launch, actually, Crafters Companion, virtually every day through this week as we continue to look ahead to Christmas 2023. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas Blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the Blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the Blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the Blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant Blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your silhouette you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Debbie's going for the Beyonce look this afternoon. She's got the fan facing her.
It's like, well, there's a camera there now, so I'm like, I need to position it a little
Got to
bit
get
better.
the hair going.
Got to get that hair going.
Yeah,
It's very warm in here.
It is.
It's very, very warm.
Welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. We are Hobby Maker. It's Sunday afternoon, and what better way to spend a Sunday afternoon than with us, a bit of crafting, and a brand new launch from Crafter's Companion. I did a little promo the other day, you may have seen it go out, but basically every day, virtually every day this week, Crafter's Companion have got a new Christmas launch, and today, this is it. You've not seen it before, it's exclusive to us for the time being. You've got two brand new luxury, and I mean ultra luxury 12 by 12 pads in silver and in gold. These are stunning.
Absolutely stunning, and it is all about. So yesterday I fetched your acetate. Today I'm bringing you some cardstock. Perfect for all your Christmas makes. Whether you're going to make your gift boxes, whether you're going to make. And do you know what? As well, Dave, will work beautiful with that acetate.
Oh, would it?
Maybe you want a solid bottom and then a lovely see-through top.
You're getting the gallery excited again, Debbie.
But you know what I mean? You could mix and match
Yes.
between the two. It didn't sound like that when it came out, but I know what I meant. But this is your perfect opportunity to get hold of the most luxury, high-end quality cardstock, 12 by 12. And we've got the glitter format and the mirror format. And I'm
Now,
going to take you through each one in a second.
You can buy them on their own, but the best way to get them is to get both. And if you buy both, you'll get a free Merry and Bright die as well, which you can see just down there. That will be included in your order at no extra charge, okay? So let's see them. This festive sparkle one.
They're just gorgeous. So shall we go overhead and
Go
do
on.
these? Because these, I just want you to see how beautiful these are. So it is 250 GSM, so it's a really good quality construction cardstock at that. But look at
Oh,
this.
wow.
Look at that beautiful foiling popped into that gorgeous...
Hang on.
Glitter, exactly.
Non-shed.
Non-shed glitter. We are not getting any glitter anywhere, so you can be, you know the knowledge that you're going to get a cardstock that you can die cut into as well, so you could use this for all your die cut. Now you've got these beautiful features. Now I don't know if you can tell, Dave, but the difference between the two, you've got this lovely muted gold and then this lovely mirror. So you've got like a satin mirror foiled into it, and then a lovely high shine mirror.
I thought they were
foiled
the same,
into
but they're
it.
not. They're different.
They're not, they're different, but they're same colour gold in the undertone, so that background, but the foiling there is the two different, is that lovely satin finish and then that beautiful mirror finish that's in there. And that's, you're getting in each one of these, the two of each in that design. So
Love it.
that's that gorgeous.
And that's the mistletoe, wasn't it?
It is, that's the mistletoe. Now you've got the gorgeous writing, absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to do the same again, Dave, because you'll get the gist now. If I just do that, you can see that's more of a,
It's like a satin. Yeah,
and
satin
this is
and
more
shine.
of a mirror shine that's in there. But complementary with each other or independently on their own. And I love this because 12 by 12, like Sarah's always said it, you know, you get more out of a 12 by 12.
Oh, you do,
because you've got the capability of making your larger projects, but also then you can chop into this and snip into it, so you could get, if you wanted to do your 6 by 6 bases, you've got 4 in there straight
I mean,
away.
I'm looking there, and you could easily cut that out
Yeah.
as a cube and have that as a topper.
Yes.
There's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. There's about 9 or 10 of those on one sheet.
Yeah. So it's just how you're going to use that. So that's that beautiful Christmas greetings all the way through there. Then we're moving on to this beautiful, it's like, I want to call it like a, do you know those?
Like a cascade.
Thank you, yes,
Yeah.
cascading
Yeah.
snowflakes of all different sizes. But again, you have that beautiful tone that's got that lovely satin finish under one and then the high shine mirror under the other. And again, just complementary with each other, but absolutely beautiful. When we talk about luxury, we are talking quality luxury.
Now,
each and
it's
every
not
single
one
time.
pad that's gold
Nope.
and one pad that's silver. You get silver and gold in each one.
In each one, yep. So we're going to move on to that silver. So it's the same patterns again, but it's that same undertone of the satin finish with the high shine. I mean, look how gorgeous that looks when you push those two together. So they're going to work really gorgeous together, Dave, but like I said, they'll work beautifully as well, either side, you know, on their own, chopped into gift boxes. They could be a mats and layers. I mean, I love that muted
That's
tone.
very subtle, isn't it?
It's very subtle, but it's absolutely stunning. And then you've got that mirror one foiled into there as well. It's a really clever process how it works, but it's just stunning.
Now, there are
when you look at
24
this.
sheets, 12 of them in gold, 12 of them in silver,
Yeah.
in this pad for £22.99. You can see it's worth every single penny. I mean, there are paper pads and there are paper pads. This is under £1 a sheet for luxury like that. That's pretty impressive. So that's the first pad.
So that's the first pad. That's called the Festive Sparkle.
Okay, now the
Yes.
next one isn't glitter.
Nope.
It's high shine and satin. It's beautiful.
It's metallics. It's all about your metallics, and it's your mirror. So it's your mirror cardstock. And again, you're going to get the same 24 altogether, 12 of each. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver. But this time we're talking, and I do love this. Can you see that satin finish with the foiling printed into there? But I know you're going to see it.
Then you've got the reverse.
The reverse, and I absolutely love that. And that beautiful pattern of those snowflakes is absolutely glorious.
Look at the quality of the reflection.
The reflection is just, honestly, Dave, it's something else. So you've got the gorgeous Christmas trees, and then you've got it, almost like the reverse, but you've got the foiling, this time with a satin printed into there, and then the high shine mirror in the background. Again, you've got that gorgeous wording. I love these. They're going to look so beautiful, especially if you wanted to take care of all your gift boxes, your card making, whether you're taking a little snippet of that, like you said, Dave, you could take, I mean, if you look at this 12 by 12, you could actually cleverly go around all of these and just take those out if you wanted to.
Think of how many messages or verses you could get out of that one sheet.
Absolutely. And then we're moving into the silver tones. So in this pad with the metallics, you've got the silver tones as well. So it's exactly the same pattern and the print, but this time we're talking silver. So you've got that lovely satin finish with that beauty. I mean, honestly, it's just glorious.
I mean, these honestly are a league of their own when it comes to luxury.
Yeah, and I really do mean that. How stunning are those gorgeous Christmas trees? And then again, in that opposite.
Reserve these for your best projects, for your most meaningful projects.
Exactly.
Best friends, relations.
Or if you're making to sell, make the most from your profit. That's what I would be saying. Get those premium charges popped on there. I absolutely adore that print. I think it's stunning. And then again, that lovely high shine mirror and that beautiful satin foiled into that cardstock. So it's absolutely glorious, Dave.
Okay.
And that's the two. So you have got that lovely option of a single version.
Okay,
if you want.
so in just over 5 minutes, we've shown you both, okay? So each of them are £22.99. Now that price is going to come down when we combine the two together. Whenever we give you a bundle, whenever Crafters Companion give you a deal, they always give you the best possible price. And we have these exclusively at the moment. No one else has got them yet. This is the launch of these two luxury card pads. Okay, 1 minute on the clock. It's ticking down. Pop it in your basket, check out your basket, that confirms your purchase. Everyone will pay the final low price and everyone only pays 1 P&P of £3.95 a day. This Merry and Bright die, which cuts out and cuts into your cardstock, is an added free gift from Crafters Companion. That will be within your order and you're not paying a penny for it. So that's got to be worth what, £7, something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Yep. So
Easily.
that's in there. But where are we going with the price? Half a minute to go and all will be revealed. Whether you're making boxes or bags, whether you're matting and layering with them, make sure you use them on your premium projects. The best projects deserve the best materials. That's what these paper pads or card pads are all about. A box like that, for example.
Yeah, so lovely. Yeah, just some beautiful examples here
Perfume
of what
box.
you can be doing. If it's taking care of all your Christmas needs, you could pop either maybe one of those little miniature bottles of something nice to drink.
That will keep you going.
Yeah, keep you going.
Okay, here we go. We're down to zero. Here we go. So £22.99 each, around about a £7 value in that die that's being given as a gift by Crafters Companion. You can see and do the maths. Let's get that price coming down for you. Pop them in your basket. It's UE2006. UE2006. That will get you both of them. And here comes that new price for both. Absolute luxury. $45.98 for both. And you get the die for free. So you're not paying a penny for the die. $22.99, that is a gift from Crafters Companion. The gift from us is two-way split pay. So you pay for the first one today, and then the next one you don't pay for until 4 weeks has passed, okay? You get them both home for the price of one, plus you get the free die, and then you pay for the second one after you've been using it for a month in 4 weeks' time. Spread the cost with split pay if you would like to. UE2006, 48 sheets of absolute luxury, and it's non-shed. Don't think you're going to end up with a lap full of glitter. That is not going to happen. I just think Crafters Companion do the best possible luxury packs. They really, really do.
Yeah. And what does it, I'm going to say, what can we work it out like what that would be per sheet? So we've got 48. Oh yeah, I like how Kat does this. I love how Kat does this. She thinks along the same lines. So she's going to take the price of the die off that price.
Yep. So that takes it down to under £40. And then 48 sheets, you're at 83p a sheet for the
12
most
by 12.
luxury.
For 12 by 12 luxury cardstock. And even if you made the biggest of your boxes, when you've made that box, you could charge £2, £3, £4 easily, if that's what you want to do. Personally, myself, this would be that lovely luxury cardstock that when you give to your, like whether you're making it in card making for your family members or your friends, it just elevates it up into that proper luxury. You go into those shops, you go into the likes of certain shops and you're paying £5 plus for cards that have got this kind of detail on it and that foiling. You would easily be able to do that yourself if that's what you want to do. But personally myself, this is going to make my family's card making and gift making this year super easy.
Elevates it to the next level of luxury without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, absolutely.
Now, over 10% of the stock has already gone. Loads of you coming in for it, which is fantastic news. Remember, split pay is something we offer as a company. It doesn't get farmed out to a finance house or anything like that. It's something that, as a company, Gemporia Craft, hobby maker, we just say, okay, give us half today. You select split pay on the website, say yes or no to it. If you don't want it, fine, $45.98 today on a debit or credit card. If you do want split pay, we only ask you for the $22.99 today plus your P&P. Hello, Liam. Hello, Primrose. Hello, Julie, Gillian, Caroline, Emma. Now, Sylvia's already checked out. Nice one, Sylvia in Cornwall. Barbara in Greater London's checked out. So's Jacqueline in Lancashire, Fiona in Staffordshire, Susan in Cheshire. It's so lovely seeing your names. I love the fact I can say hi to you. And you can say hi back if you want to message in as well. That'd be nice. So, what about this for an amazing launch today? Festive Sparkle and Festive Metallics, both at a brilliant price with a free die from Crafters Companion. Now, it's only a deal. You know, make sure you check your baskets out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you confirm and pay that first split pay. It's new and exclusive to us at Hobby Maker for the time being from Crafters Companion. And also you might find, if you weren't with us yesterday, you may not know about this, we've got an amazing deal on the Ultimate Pro, an Ultimate Pro bundle. We had about 60 left earlier when we looked earlier on today, around about 11 o'clock this morning. We're now into the teens. We sold about 40 or 50 from 11 o'clock this morning. It's been on the website and it's been on repeat. You can select the show to watch back. You've got £117 worth of value with the Ultimate Pro because you're going to get your envelope box board, £114, sorry. You're going to get your boxer board. You're going to get your envelope boxer board as well. They're normally $14.99 each. You're going to get your USB, which is normally £45 with 33 projects on it. Ooh, 35 projects on it from the lovely Sarah Davis, or 33, beg your pardon. That's worth £45. So you'll be able to do with your Ultimate Pro things that you couldn't imagine because all the projects and all the tutorials with Sarah Davis herself that you can pause, you can rewind, you can skip to the next project, all on there. Plus you get your Ultimate Pro. The Ultimate Pro normally, I'll let you know, is $39.99, and that's just basically this on its own, okay?
It's your portable carry case. It's your crafting needs all in one, Dave.
Exactly.
It's card making, it's envelope making, it's envelope box making, bowl making, lots of different styles of cards in there. The box making facility inside is amazing. You've got a paper trimmer in there. You've got all the accessories. You've got a very detailed book taking you through all those stages and all the wonderful things that this does. But it literally is a portable carry case in one. And I promise you, you will use this time and time again. But that's not all, because you're getting the rest of the boards that extend your crafting that little bit further. further. So you're getting the boxer board. Inside there, your boxes takes you to an 1/2 inch increment. But with the addition of the boxer board in there, we're now going into your centimetres and your 1/8 of an inch increment. So it does mean that in terms of your box making, you can take that onto a bigger scale, whatever it is, shape or size. And then your envelope box that you've got already built in, Dave, which is fabulous, but the envelope box creator takes you even further
Bigger
and takes you
sizes,
from
bigger
your
depths.
little depths into your big inch depths. So that's an additional one. And then for me, Dave, having this, where you've got 33 projects, and I'll show you some of those projects in a second.
What would you pay for a one-on-one masterclass with Sarah
Exactly,
Davis?
yeah,
That would
yeah.
not be cheap. You're going to get 33 masterclasses on there, so you can get the most out of your Ultimate Pro. Now, the actual Ultimate Pro that Debbie's got there is $39.99 any day of the week, an amazing value.
Yeah.
But you're getting the extra boards, you're getting the USB. Do you want to know what we're doing with the deal? This is going to be for the last
I
time.
was going to say, and this is the last time, because you guys bought a huge quantity. I can't believe how many we've sold over the weekend. And I know that today there's people tuning in that didn't see yesterday, but look.
It's £10 less than what you should be paying for the actual Ultimate Pro itself. You're going to get the extra boards and the USB for £10 less than the Ultimate Pro. Umming and ahhing, don't and ah anymore. We've got the last of the stock. This is actually our stock in our warehouse that we're going to be shipping to you. So if you're buying a few things from Crafter's Companion, they won't come together. This will come from us to you, from our warehouse. If you buy the pads, Crafter's Companion will be sending those out, but still just one P&P of £3.95. Hello to Fran in Greater London, Catherine in South Yorkshire, Joanne, Sheffield, Emma in Derbyshire, Anne in Tyne Wear. 90% of the stock went yesterday. We have got what's left now, and it will not be coming back. Helen says in East Riding of Yorkshire, it's a craft desk in a case. I've had mine for years.
Ellen, that's exactly what it is.
right.
It's everything you need in terms of all your crafting needs in a portable, like, little desk. So thank you for emailing in, because it is lovely that you're letting other people know just how fabulous that is. Like I said, this is a core tool that we've had from about 16 years now, Dave, that's been in our, and we still develop this year in, year out, and we're not getting rid of it. I can tell you now, it's one of our core products. It's everything that you need to get yourself crafting, whether you're just starting out on your crafting journey or whether you've been crafting for years and years. It's still fantastic in terms of what it does for you, what it offers you as a crafter. No machines needed, no paper trim, because it's all built in.
Paper
Dave.
trimmer,
Yep,
bone maker,
absolutely.
box maker, envelope box maker, and you get the extra boards as well to make bigger boxes,
Yep.
bigger envelope boxes as well. They're normally $14.99 each. But the most important thing, I think, is, you know, how often have you bought a tool and you've used it for one thing and you don't really know what else to do with it? That's why this USB was invaluable. You've got advanced fold cards, 3D gift cards, gift card holders, stationary desk tidy and storage, envelope box projects, cube gift boxes, diagonal opening boxes, advanced gift boxes and keepsake boxes. All those tutorials with Sarah herself on that USB, worth 45 quid. Wow.
And
95% gone.
And I've just got a few to show you. So we've talked about all those little things that the Ultimate Pro does, and believe you me, tutorials galore all over our website. You can go and have a little look at it. But these are the kind of projects that you can be making with your extra tuition from our Sarah, from your boxes. And that's not a little box, can I tell you? That's a nice big box that you can be making and popping in for all your Christmas gifts. Imagine using that cardstock that you've just got today, or the acetate, so to speak, because you could do it with acetate if you wanted to. Little stationery boxes that you can be making. I was talking about this, it's coming up to the end of term time for teachers and things like that. That might be a nice little gift. Lots of different styles of boxes that you can make as well, that Sarah takes you through how to create and make all of these. And Debbie always struggles to get that back on. But honestly, some lovely different shapes, style of cards. I love making a cube card. Well, Sarah's going to show you how to do things like that in your tutorial that you've got with her.
And you can pause it on the USB, you can rewind it,
Yeah.
so you can be making all these marvellous things that I certainly wouldn't have a clue where to start. That's why the USB, I think, is an absolute godsend.
It is.
And worth £45 of your money. It's there with all the extras. That is definitely free. The boards are definitely free. And the Ultimate Pro itself is £10 less. Or think about it the other way. You're just paying for your boards and you're going to get everything else free. You're going to get the Ultimate Pro free. You're going to get the USB free. We're going to have to move on. When everyone checks out, it will have gone. This will not come back at that deal again. It won't. It really won't.
And do you know what, Dave? I'm going to tell you, those that are sat on the other side of the screen, if this is something that you think, oh my God, don't don't mess around. Get it checked out now. What you guys do is fabulous. That 1p&p, so it doesn't matter if you check out now and then you come in later further down the line or another shows. It's just lovely. But make sure you get yours because, believe you me, it does happen. I did the same with a Zantangle the other week. Put it in my basket. I went off, come back, gone.
Yeah.
We're like, oh no. So it does
just
happen.
because it's in your basket
No, it
doesn't mean it's yours.
No, it does not.
You can have it in your basket for an hour, go to checkout, and it says sorry, sold out. Okay, now the pads. Should we do a quick demo?
Well, I was gonna make a box, but then I thought I'll change your mind now. So I'll tell you what, we'll use the free die.
All right, let's do it.
And I do honestly. This die is lovely. Can I tell you, this free die is a beautiful edgeable die, and it ain't little. It's a really nice size. I always say that the packaging doesn't do it justice at all. So I would absolutely, this is a lovely little additional freebie for you guys. But I am going to have to bring my ultimate in because the plan was, you see, they told me we had loads left.
Well, we did at 11 o'clock.
Not loads left, but we had enough for me to last all day is what we thought.
Nope.
That's not going to happen now.
This is what I say, a lot of you watch our shows after they've gone out live when you've got time. So lots of you were watching maybe yesterday's show this morning on repeat on our website, and we went from like 60 available down to like 15 in about an hour.
Yes, I might have to change a few things up later.
Right.
Now, it is an edgeable, Dave, so I'm just going to come in and grab some of my tape because I want to be able to hold this down. Now, it's entirely up to you. I've just taken an A4 piece of cardstock, folded it on the half-fold A4. That's the lovely thing about the Ultimate. You've got all of your card-making blanks on there and then some with all that extra tuition. So I'm just going to hold that into place and cut that across. Now, I'm going to open that up and bring in my Gemini platform. And I am only going to use, I wonder if I can get away with, I might be able to get away with not...
You can get away with anything, Debbie.
Well, the thing is, it's not an over intricate die, so no, I tell you what, I'm not going to risk it. Let's just pop it all in. I might as well while I've got it all out, and just run that through your die cutting machine. Now it is, like I said, a really nice size. We're talking a couple of inch in width, yep, and length. Get it the right way around. Over 6.
Right.
So it's quite a nice size die, this, and it does work absolutely beautifully. Do you know what I mean? I'm so used to holding my hand at the back. I keep forgetting I don't have to do with this one. I completely forget, and I'm like this. I've got my hands stretched out, thinking, Debbie, what are you doing?
I think the Gemini 2 is on the website. I'm pretty sure it's available in stock at the moment.
Well, we checked the other day, and we were on about, have we still got some left? If we haven't, don't worry, we have got some more coming back in. There is another... consignment, so to speak, coming back in, shipping, one for a better word. So I'm going to come in now and just take that off. And it cuts out, and it really is a lovely design, this one, because it cuts out on the top, but it also stays connected into the cardstock. So if I just now bring that down and trim off that end, you can see what I've got left is, let's just cut that off. You've got this lovely over the edge, and then cuts into there. Now, I have got, because I've brought in some of that beautiful paper, and I've done one here where I'm using some of our other cardstock. Do you remember the lovely luxury glitter? And we had it on a great deal the other week. I can't remember.
What, the pearlescent?
It's the double-sided pearlescent to the other glitter cardstock.
Okay.
They're going to work lovely with these pads today.
Okay,
because they're the plain ones, so they're a really nice addition to have there as well.
I can see what you mean.
Yes, they just work lovely because I thought, oh, this will go beautiful with that lovely silver. So I'm coming across and I'm just going to line that. And I'm going to keep it really simple, Dave. It's just to show you that lovely free die that you're getting today is really good. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's lovely when you know you're not paying for something, but it's going to come anyway. Yeah, no better feeling than
absolutely.
a freebie.
No better feeling than a freebie, absolutely. Any day of the week, Dave. And then it just lifts that off that little bit, and it gives you that luxury high-end finish.
Look at the difference that festive sparkle card makes. It is totally unique. I've not seen cardstock like it before. That's why it's flying out the door right now.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, Dave. I love all of our cardstock that we bring to you. This Christmas one is stunning. They're beautiful. Beautiful cardstock. And like I said, I'm going to keep it really simple, apart from do you know what? I might add a couple of little, let me see if I've got some sparklers.
Now, actually, the Festive Sparkle, the glittery pad, is the one that's in the lead individually. Most of you, though, are going for the 2 with the free die. That makes most sense. $22.99 if you want that one on its own.
do you know what? I was going to add some sparkle, but I realised I haven't got my glittery sparkle. So do you know what? I'm going to keep it simple.
You don't really need to be
Going to
honest.
keep it simple. Do you know what I could put? I could put one of those gorgeous bows on the front that I had on yesterday. That'd look lovely.
It would.
But just showing you how beautiful that lovely, I say embellishment, your freebie today. It cuts over the edge. Think about as well on your box making and things like that. You're going to be able to cut around it if you want to, but it's a fabulous die.
How stylish is that?
Yeah,
Absolutely
and I
beautiful.
would add a few little extra, maybe a little bit of extra gems, maybe some extra little Christmas elements on there, but you don't have to. You can keep it, and it looks really stylish. Sometimes clean and simple, Dave, is a nice way to go.
I'm a big clean and simple fan, absolutely. Now, sometimes it's a bit of a nightmare to get any glue or to get foam pads to stick to glitter card. You won't have any problem with that whatsoever. If you wanted to put a sentiment on and use a foam pad, that will stick perfectly because you haven't got that sandpaper feel to the glitter. It's wonderfully smooth. And you get the free die as well,
Yeah,
Merry and
free
Bright
die.
die. Now, we've got a few messages from those of you messaging in, commenting about the Ultimate Pro as well. Lisa in Greater Manchester says, I've spent a fortune on box dies over the years. They're fab, don't get me wrong, but this does them all and in every shape and size you can think of, talking about the Ultimate Pro.
And honestly, it's absolutely true. So it's lovely. Thank you very much, Lisa, for emailing in, because again, yes, that is absolutely. I say emailing, it's the little message system.
It is the little messages, yeah.
website.
Now, Fran in Greater London says, I remember when this was originally launched.
Yes.
Oh, you and me both. Hobbymaker have worked something very special with that price. I'm still in shock about that price. How we've done it, I just do not know. To get all of it for less than what you should be paying for the actual Ultimate Pro itself. Alison says, I'm about to start teaching a craft group for carers. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, lovely, Alison.
I have an Ultimate Pro, but have just bought one at that price for the craft group. Brilliant, Alison. Brilliant.
That is lovely, yeah.
Really good.
And lovely because you're getting all those extras, Alison, as well, which, like we've said, that doesn't normally happen. Sometimes we'll bring great deals, but I have never, in the whole time that I've been working for crafters, seen that Ultimate
Me
at
neither.
that price with all those extras and that the USB itself. Absolutely amazing. And I'm not
It's sold out.
I'm not surprised.
Sold out.
And you know what? You guys really have loved that price because there was a lot that we started with yesterday. I'm really pleased that you've got hold of something.
We'll
what I
have it
consider
again
to
in the
be a
future, but it
fabulous
won't be that
product.
deal.
Yeah.
We can't do that deal again, so congratulations if you got hold of it. Okay, now we've got lots of other goodies in the show. Can I just show you one thing?
Yeah. Can I tell you that? Because we were so, not disappointed because we're ecstatic that the Puffy Snow sold out yesterday.
Yeah,
we were
yeah.
really ecstatic that it sold
Now,
out.
this
So
isn't-
we want you to have another opportunity to get hold of something.
I
also
bought
equally
some of
good.
this, and many of you know that I'm a bit of a model maker, and I wanted to create a winter scene with a train layout that I was working on at the time. And I thought, what the better way than to actually have faux snow? And that's what the guys at Crafters Companion have brought. Let me just open a box and show you what it looks like. It's so realistic. Oh, it's all stuck down. Is this one open? This one's
Yours
open.
open, that one's open, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's have a little look. Look,
Get your fingers in that, Dave.
it is
Honestly,
amazing.
it's super soft. It's super soft. Behave yourselves.
Look.
It's super, super soft. And it's got that... Honestly, do you follow Craig at all on socials? Did you see him with his the other day?
No, I do, but I didn't see it.
There's a new launch coming tomorrow from the Sorrow Stitch collection. He's super excited about it. And he got his photo snow out, and it literally looked like it was snowing in his back garden.
Brilliant. Now,
I don't
you
know
know,
how he did it, but it looked amazing.
You
but
can,
honestly,
you can use this in shaker cards. Obviously, you use
Yes,
like an
yeah.
anti-static bag to get any static off the acetate and things like that. But if you've got maybe table decorations,
Yeah.
if you're working on making wreaths,
Yeah,
and
do you know your
stuff like
little domes and your little
Oh, yeah.
globes
Yeah,
and your
yeah.
little ornaments that you can buy, and you can pop it in there, and you can actually make your own lovely little Christmas ornaments. That is beautiful.
just put them in a bowl. Put the
Yeah.
faux snow in a bowl. Put some fir cones on top of it. It will look amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really will. Now, one pack of this should be $14.99. Okay. OU 2057. We're going to give you 3 packets. Should be $44.97. But we're not going to be charging it anywhere near that. I just love it because you can sprinkle it onto glue to
Yep.
make it look like snow on a card.
Yep.
You can put it on your models if you're making things to hang and things to sell maybe for the Christmas markets. It just looks so realistic. And snow, you know, let's face it, isn't just for Christmas. Sheep, clouds, it could be anything like that as well. Sprinkle it on the cuffs of Father Christmas's outfit. Yeah.
Could be anything.
Yeah, it could be.
Anything you want to add, that
could be
little
froth on the
texture.
top of a hot chocolate drink
I
or something
like
like
that
that.
one.
Obviously, don't drink it, but on
No,
a
but I
card.
like that. I know what you mean. On a card, yeah, look absolutely fab.
Now, we have done a deal which is repeatedly sold out every single time we brought it. It's 50 grams of faux snow. We got it back in stock for you today. It's going to sell out again. You get three for one. 3 for the price of 1. A £5 each for each box.
Unbelievable value for money, and it is something, again, it's a product that will see you year in and year out. Believe you me, a bag of that will last you quite a while. So it could be that you want to dish this out to some of your friends. You maybe want to just share that price between 3 of you and have it for that £5 each for that faux snow. We brought this deal back as like a little bit of a not apology, because we sold out of this fluffy, I'm doing it again, puffy snow, but we wanted to give you still an opportunity to get hold of a product that we sell absolutely loads of.
This deal is exclusive to us.
Is, yeah.
I got some last year. I loved it. It worked really, really well. So if you have got models, if you've got anything like that that you actually want to make look more festive, that sort of thing, you can sprinkle it where you've put glue. You can just puff. I thought I was the mucky one.
I know.
$14.99, 10% of the stock's already gone, a £5 each, and there's 20% of stock in baskets. Hello, Julie, Pamela, Jacqueline, Kathleen.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. Even if you don't know what you're going to use it for yet, when you get to Christmas, when you get to December and all the decorations come out, maybe you've got like a tray or a nice bowl or something, you're not quite sure what to put in it. Maybe you've got some baubles you want to put in there, some pine cones you want to put in there. Yeah, just fill it with snow, and you can then put it back in the bag and use it again next year if you're not using it with glue and stuff like that.
Exactly. It's one of those products that I just think it's fabulous that we're giving you 3 bags for the price of 1. Amazing. I'm so pleased we've been able to bring it back. I can see you guys are absolutely loving it as well, because you know the true value of this is, it's insane.
3
Fabulous.
of those, that's 150 grams, and when it doesn't weigh anything, it's literally the weight of air. You saw just how it floated, just like normal snow would float. I'll tell you what, if I drop a little bit in front of my top, because I'm wearing a dark blue top, you'll probably see it a little bit better. Okay, look.
Just be careful, that fan's on over there, Dave.
I know. You almost got a face full a minute ago. But look at that. It's so fine.
It is. Isn't it lovely? It really is lovely. The texture on it is absolutely incredible.
It's
It's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, you can't have Christmas without a bit of snow. Well, there you go. OU2057. Obviously, wash your hands afterwards and that sort of thing. But yeah, certainly for making a model, 20% of the stock has gone, 40%'s gone with everyone with it in their baskets, actually. I'd be tempted to go, I don't know what you want to use it for, I'd be tempted to go maybe for 2 sets. Under 30 quid, you then have 6. That'll be 30 grams of faux snow for under £30. Craft groups and things like that, absolutely perfect. Everyone can have a little scoop, maybe, if you're having get-togethers, and they can put snow on their cards, on clouds, on sheep, anything that you want to be white and fluffy. That's your answer.
It is, absolutely. It is fabulous. Yeah. Fabulous stuff.
Exactly. Now, I love working here, because I sometimes, actually very often, don't know what's going on.
What is it? Did you not seal it right?
Obviously
not. Do you know
not.
what I'm going to recommend you do when you get it home?
Sorry, Gal.
You're going to buy yourself a big Tupperware dish, and you're going to pile it all in there with an airtight sealed container.
Oof.
And it ain't going to go anywhere.
Oh, well. We're festive, if nothing else. Right, now, Debbie's just been handed another deal. Let's have a little look at this.
Well, I've just mentioned him, and Kat's running with it. I don't know what she's doing, because I mentioned it and she's gone and got it.
Now, the silver one that Debbie was using is that one there.
Yeah.
So that goes so well with the brand new pads today that we've just shown you, that many of you have bought. Now, these normally would be $19.99 each, rose gold, gold and silver. Half of them are non-shed glitter, half of them have got the satin finish. To make those pads go much further, get these as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I'm going to let's get rid of that. We're not having a closed one, bit. Hang on a minute. Sticky bits underneath there. Sticking to my dress then, it was. But honestly, these are beautiful. Double-sided pearlescent. And this is the rose gold one, this one, Dave, which is just beautiful. Thank you very much.
Look at the light. Look at the shine.
The shine is something else, it is. And then the
rose gold glitter.
Rose gold glitter cardstock. So you're getting 12 sheets of each.
The colour of love.
Oh, absolutely it is, Dave. Are you okay? Have you got yourself all cut?
Yeah.
Look, you need a good dusting down.
No, thanks.
Now, the next one is that beautiful glittering gold. Look at the shine. Let me just move that there. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? That's going to work beautifully with your festive sparkle luxury glitter card as well.
It is.
It'll give you that little bit, do you know, of the undertone underneath of the other. Honestly, it's going to work stunning with it.
I mean, if I just get one of the sheets, let me just show you here.
Yeah.
If I just get one of the sheets from that fantastic pad, I mean, look how well they would go together.
Absolutely, they work beautifully, and the undertone of the mirror is just absolutely beautiful, and it'll complement it really lovely as well.
Spot on.
Absolutely. So you've got those of the double-sided pearlescent, and then you've got the encapsulated glitter cardstock again there, and I mean that is just beautiful.
And then
Absolutely stunning.
you've also got the silver. So
You
it's
have,
24 gold, 24 rose gold, 24 silver, and this is the colour that Debbie chose to use
I
on
did.
that demonstration.
Yeah,
so
because
look
it
how
works
well that
so
goes.
beautifully together.
So that's a shiny one.
So literally, this is going to work perfectly with it, and also independently on
And
its
that's
own.
your matte one.
Yeah.
So perfect for your mats and layers to make those pads go much further. $59.97, $19.99 each. What about if we give you half back? So in other words, a tenner a pad,
That's okay.
half price.
That's not bad.
That's-
I like that a lot.
That's
a
better
good
than not
deal.
bad.
Yeah.
That's a great deal. £10, $9.99 for 24 sheets in total in silver, of gold, of rose gold. $29.99. Leslie's in, Julie's in, Linda's in, Sue's in, and Somerset as well. Just pop them into your order. Remember, this to actually post would probably charge, you'd probably get charged between £5 and £10 to post that, I would have thought. £3.95 is all we charge for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you bought, no matter who you bought them from us at Hobbymaker. Another clock on the screen means that Kat's not happy with that. She's not happy with 50% off. That's not enough off. Wow. I didn't expect this. I honestly didn't. Half price isn't enough. I'd settle for half price any day.
Can I tell you, this is card. I call it craft room essentials. It's cardstock essentials. Everybody needs cards to make our gift boxes, our pages, our mats and layers, our die
This is
cutting.
unexpected. $19.99 for all three. That is $6.66 each. Buy one,
Is
get
exactly
two
what
free.
it is. Buy one, get two free, which again is absolutely
Unreal.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, by the way, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock now. This is the last of the stock of this. So at $19.99, it is going to sell out. It's just a case of how quickly you can check your basket out. Remember, phone calls are free to us, even if you're on a mobile. So if you talk to the same call operative 20 times in an afternoon, your phone calls will not be charging you a penny. And they love to hear from you. You can buy as many things as you want in any day for one P&P of $3.95. And you can shop on the website if you prefer. But if you want to talk to someone, you can use the phones, and the guys in the call centre upstairs here are fantastic. You're not phoning anywhere abroad or anything like that. You're literally phoning just outside of Birmingham, the call centre above us. Sold out.
I know. I just saw all of the names there. I'm like, gone. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm not going to have anything left for 6 o'clock at this rate.
I know. And I'm doing that show with you.
I know
now.
it is.
You and me dancing.
We will. We'll be doing something.
We'll take a short break. Still to come, we've got the blockbuster, of course, from Hunkydory, the Christmas blockbuster. And we've got Pollyanna Pickering, amazing artwork, launching this afternoon. The only Christmas launch from Pollyanna's artwork with Linda and Anna Lou. That's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Lots to stay tuned for. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Now then, Violet Studios, welcome back. Violet Studios is like a division of Crafters Companion,
So it's a
isn't
brand
it?
within a brand.
Yeah,
so
brand
it's
within a
one
brand.
of our brands, yes. We have lots of, like Spectrum Noir, we have our Violet Studio, which is just a beautiful, it's literally having like a craft kit all in
a
one.
box.
Yeah, exactly.
Now-
And perfect for all your Christmas makes, whether you are just starting out in crafting or whether you've been crafting for a long time, because it's all done for you to get creative.
Everything you see on the front of this box is in this box. You've got tags, you've got twine, you've got ribbon, You've got pom-poms. Even pom-poms are in there. Do you want to unbox it?
I will
Is that
do,
all right?
yes. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I like going in, but I'm not very good when I go in.
Aren't you?
Boxes. Oh, I'm terrible. Can I just tell you as well?
Just dive straight in.
I rip everything off. I just rip it all off and then get straight in there.
Wow.
I'm going to say a bit like you, Dave. You do, don't you? You do it as well.
I've got a reputation for being a bit, gung-ho.
Can I just show you that? Look at the box. Look at the box itself.
I know,
The
beautiful.
box itself is something that you can use afterwards as well.
There's 400 pieces in this.
It is a lovely one, and I love everything about it. I mean, I'm going to be careful. I'm not going to. Oh, Debbie.
Oop.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're
ripped it.
kidding. I'm just getting there, and it is. I call it your accessory. It's your gift decorating kit. Now we talked about this with everything that you're getting today with your cardstock. Then you've got all of these fabulous things. Now, if you want to get all of your tags sorted for Christmas, I'm just going to get them all out because you've got all your twine and you've got all of your gift tags in different shapes, different sizes, and then this gorgeous Nordic feel to it as well. So it's got this lovely traditional driving home for Christmas feel to it as well. And then 'tis the season to be jolly. Loads of your tags, all of your twine in there, ready-made in your kit. You've got all your fabulous baker's twine in here. I call it baker's twine, but it's a lovely twine or Christmas kind of theme colours. You've got your ribbon in there as well. So each one of those is 1 metre long, so you've got 5 of those. I love the la 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 la. Yeah, I love that. I love those. Some of those, I think you don't have to use Christmas Day.
No, you don't.
Look at those.
Yep.
Inside you've got your stickers. I love the stickers, especially with grandkids. You'll know. It's your sticker ones for all your gifts.
Don't lick your envelopes. Use the sticker.
Use the sticker to
Yeah,
seal it. Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely. And the same for your gift making as well. You've got your craft tape and different
that washi
various
tape?
sizes. Basically, it's exactly how you would describe that, Dave. And I'll get those out so you can see them. But you've got all of your washi tape.
Ooh, I like
gift
that
tape.
one.
I love this one. This is what you're gonna, finish your Christmas presents off with. Instead of using sellotape, use things like this onto your cards as well. But you've got all of those gorgeous colours. I love the holly one. I think that is beautiful.
And a big box of pom-poms.
A big box of pom-poms. Altogether, you have got 36 pom-poms in those lovely colours of red, green, white, grey, and that lovely pink. So all of your pom-poms, it literally is, if you look at this kit, when you've used it, it's all the accessories that you're going to use to finish your gift wrapping or take it into your card making as well.
Okay.
And a beautiful presentation box as well.
Any day of the week, that is $19.99. And elsewhere online, you'll find it for $19.99. And Violet Studio is a fantastic brand, it really is. Do you remember that fantastic like horoscope pad that they did? The luxury and the quality is absolutely there. It's beautiful. And Violet Studio, you'd find it in like John Lewis's and big end department stores and that sort of thing as well. We've got it here today for less than £20, and that is not your price. If you find it anywhere else, that box, you'll pay $19.99. Today, only while we have the stock, pop it into your order, give it a go. All those accessories, all those at half price, £10. £10 for the box.
I hope Nikki's not watching. Nikki, if you're watching, it's nothing to do with me. So Nikki is the lady behind Violet Studios.
Is she?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
A lovely Nikki. Yeah. I'm not sure she's going to be happy with that.
Honestly, a tenner for everything that's in that box, even if you've never come across Violet Studios before, all those tags, all those ribbons, all those stickers. I mean,
everything.
that box alone you could pay £3 or £4 for.
Yeah, exactly. Don't throw
throw
that
that
box
away,
when it's
no.
done. When you've used all of those, don't throw that box away. You've got yourself a beautiful gift box for Christmas as well.
Angela in Merseyside, hello to you. Sarah in Kent, Alison in Lancashire, Fiona in Staffordshire. Just price up all those different things. If you bought some baker's twine off a shelf in a craft store, how much would you pay for? How much would you pay for 4 reels of washi tape? That's going to be a tenner, isn't it? A couple of pound a reel, something like that, easily. So the affordability is absolutely incredible. And we've got another one. So if you don't just want that one, this one is your decoupage box.
It is, and it is. It's your decoupage box. So again, if you notice a little bit of a theme here, but we've got another lovely gift box that you can use afterwards as well. Now, the elements in here are absolutely off the chart. It's everything you want for all your card making thing. And I say card making, honestly, Yes, somebody has opened that, haven't they? I wonder who's been in that, the little devil.
That might have been me.
I'll start with, let me go to the Christmas cards and envelopes. You've got 6x6 cards and envelopes in there. In your card, Christmas colours, craft card, white card, green and red, and you're getting 8 in those with the matching envelopes. And I say matching envelopes, it's your white envelopes in this one.
Yep.
Now, we're coming to the main part of this. Now, this is amazing because you're getting 24 sheets, all 200 GSM, which is really good quality, but it's all of your decoupage sheets to build up.
And this
Now,
is all die cut.
all die cut, you just pop it out. So it's all die cut for you, you're just going to pop that straight out.
And they're numbered, so you know what
Yep,
level,
so
what layer goes on what.
Exactly, so you know that you've got your A1, your next piece is the 2, the
Yep.
next piece is the 3, and that's how you build it up, and then to 4. You've got all of your lovely, and again, for your card making, you've got all of your sentiments in there as well. We've got lots of lovely pieces. I love this one with the car. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I bet you know where we're going with this,
Strips on
don't you?
there. You've got all your sheets. Look, even for your Christmas tags, you can decoupage your Christmas tags if that's what you want to do. And you're getting 3 sheets of each of these with all these gorgeous designs. So I'm just going to flick through them so you can see just how gorgeous. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, Dave, but everything from your gift decoration matches
Yep.
beautifully with this kit as well.
I'd go for both. You know where we're going with this. We're going where we went with the last one. 10% of the stock's already gone. You're kind of preempting where we're going to go. 30% of the stock of what we have
And-
is in the basket. We haven't even lowered the price, and we haven't shown you
And I've
everything
shown you
yet.
all. This is a really good goodie box for making your decoupage things. You've
Buy-
got
buy a
lovely
couple if you can afford it,
frames.
half
You've
price.
got some really nice frames in there, Dave,
Are they
as
like
well.
cardboard?
Cardboard frames, but they're lovely patterned and they all match as well. They also are self-adhesive, so you just peel off the backing and they're self-adhesive. You've got ribbons in there as well, ready-made
Pre-tied,
ribbons
yep.
already done for you. You've got ready-made mini tags in there as well. And then to top it all, you've got your gems. And you've got over 360 gems there.
You'd pay £3 for those.
Easily.
not more.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That is a great card making kit.
In case you weren't convinced that we were going to drop the price, look, 10 quid. £10 for that brilliant
that.
box full.
That's crazy.
If you want that one and you want this one, if you've already checked out for the first box and you want this box as well, you're calling back or going back online and making another purchase. No more P&P for you. £3.95 is all it is for the whole day. You can have both of them for 20 quid, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Even if you're not using them right now, using them nearer Christmas time. And of course, when you've used everything in the box, you've got 2 beautiful boxes that you can use for all sorts of storage as well.
Yeah.
£10, RE2037, from the brilliant brand of Violet Studio. Fill your boots while we've got that deal going on. Julie's in, Susie, Muriel, Joan in Warwickshire.
That just went from a few to a lot.
Yeah, lots of you are buying more than one. Lots of you are going for 2. Patricia in Buckinghamshire wants 2 of them. Ruby, Catherine in Midlothian wants 2 as well. You can have as many as you want, provided we've got stock, but the stock is going quickly. Half the stock gone, and the other half of the stock is in baskets. So this is where it gets really crucial that you check out your baskets, okay? If you don't, and then you leave it, go to the loo, come back, and you think, oh, check out. Oh, sold out. Don't miss out. Okay. Right, so that is Violet Studio sorted. Now, do not forget our brand new launch. I'm covered in this.
I know you are.
It's like I've got really bad dandruff, and I haven't.
Shall we start with the festive sparkle?
Festive sparkle, yeah.
Yes. So I'll do a flick this time. Let's do a flick.
Half of this on its own is gone.
I'm not
all right?
surprised. I am not surprised. So you've got 24 sheets. It's got my name on back, Dave, just so you know.
Just in case, yeah.
Not having anybody walking away with my pad, let me tell you. You've got this beautiful, gorgeous glitter background drop with the foiling in there with that beautiful pattern. You've got like a satin foiled in and then a mirror foiled into that glitter cardstock. So it's no wonder that you have been absolutely loving this. The words, oh my God, I just absolutely adore this. The luxury and the quality is out of this world. The patterns are beautiful.
It's in a league.
It's in a league of its own, Dave.
It is.
Absolutely is.
I mean, I think Crafters
Stunning.
Companion are doing some of the best pads I've ever seen. I don't know if you saw the really highly shined mirrored pads that they did with the green and the red and the gold and the
Yeah,
silver. They were
yeah,
amazing. If you got those, this is in the same league as that.
It
but
is.
you are going to get, if you buy one for $22.99, you'll get this one. If
Yeah.
you buy them both together, you're going to get a free die as a thank you from Crafters Companion. That's going to be worth about £7 or £8. So, yeah, if you love one, you're going to love both.
You are indeed. So that's your festive sparkle, which is your glitter, your luxury glitter card. Now moving on to the luxury mirror card. And again, it's got that beautiful foil imprinted into there. It is absolutely stunning. I don't know if I'm getting close there. Absolutely beautiful. Look at how reflective it is.
Amazing.
And you get the negative as well as the opposite. So it's the foiled background with the mirror in there as well. It is absolutely beautiful. Because we've got lots of lights in the studio, it's highly reflective.
And we've got black walls.
And yes, so you are not getting the true picture of just how gorgeous this is.
Honestly,
if you have had
it's like you're opening
cardstock,
up a treasure box when you actually open up these pads. They're that good.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. I know you're loving it because you've been going crazy for it, absolutely crazy for it, and it's just...
20% of that one, that's called the Festive Metallics. 20% of that one's gone on its own as well. But remember, the best value is to go for both of them together, because then you're going to get that Merry and Bright die from Crafter's Companion at no charge whatsoever, completely free of charge. $45.98. That die's got to be worth £7 or £8. Debbie brilliantly demonstrated it earlier on. So yeah, half of it cuts out at the top, and then the other half cuts into the cardstock, Merry and Bright. Take advantage of the split pay. It's there for you. You're only paying for one of the pads today, which is $22.99, and then the second one, which you'll get straight away, you'll be charged for in 4 weeks' time. Okay, $22.99 today and $22.99 in 4 weeks' time. You're paying 83 pence per sheet if you take off the cost of the die as well, which you're getting for nothing. Okay, UE 2006, all the other goodies, and don't forget the faux snow, the 3 for 1, 3 for the price of 1. There's a little bit of our snow left, not much. You're only going to be charged $14.99 for all 3 of them, a £5 each. They should be $14.99 per pack. So you're looking at 30 grams, 3 times over, 90 grams of snow for all your, 50 grams, sorry. So yeah, 50 grams, 3 times over. So 150 grams of snow for $14.99. That's OU 2057, and it's so realistic. Yes, you can use it on your cards. Yes, you can use it on ornaments and displays. You can put it in bowls, put fir cones on them, baubles on them, whatever you want to do. But you're the creative ones. Yeah. You know what you're going to do with it. Yeah. But do bear in mind, if you've got a fan on, it's as light as air. It really is. They will kind of travel well.
And go everywhere.
Now, you're back with me at 6.
I am, yes.
Okay,
yes,
look forward to that.
I don't know what we've got, Dave. I don't know what we've got. We'll have something.
That makes 2 of us. I wasn't doing the show.
We know you didn't know.
No. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Now we've got the Christmas blockbuster on the way. If you haven't seen it yet from Hunkydory, it's brilliant. It's one of the highlights of the year from Hunkydory, not to be missed. I'll see you at 3 o'clock with Pauline for that after a short break. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas. So if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies. And then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes. And that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now, it's no ordinary magazine, this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Introducing the Gemini 2, Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Sunday afternoon on Hobby Maker. Hope you're well. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Now, a little while ago, probably a week or so ago now, probably 2 weeks ago actually, Anne-Marie and myself launched our Christmas blockbuster from Hunkydory. Now, there are certain events during the year that are milestones in a company's history, and the Christmas blockbuster from Hunkydory is certainly one of those moments. Now, I know literally hundreds, if not thousands of you by now have had the chance to get this. Now, we're very well aware that a lot of people have got time off, have been away for weekends, or been away maybe on holiday and things like that. Maybe you've not actually found us. Maybe you just only found Hobby Maker. We're getting brand new customers every single day. Well, what we thought we'd do is this afternoon dedicate another hour to the Hunkydory blockbuster. Basically, what you've got here is the opportunity to have the most incredible Christmas artwork. You've got contemporary, you've got classic, just got everything you could ever possibly wish to have to do with Christmas to make the most amazing Christmas cards. Now, what we have in front of us at the moment, what I've got in front of me, is only part of the big blockbuster, but you can buy this on its own if you want to, okay? Now, what you've got in front of me here, you've got all of the topper sheets. So you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers per collection, and there are 4 collections in total. So you've basically got 32 sheets of toppers in total. You're then going to get 32 sheets of your printed cardstock, and you're then going to get 32 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock. And what we've done here, what the team has done, is laid it out so that the sheet of toppers and the printed cardstock sheet and the printed and foiled, it's almost like they're mini kits in their own right. Now, each of these 4 collections should be $19.99, okay? So you're looking at potentially nearly £80. You can buy them on their own. If you just want one of the collections, you can get it for $19.99. We've got Christmas Classics, Winter Wishes, Festive Friends, and Contemporary Christmas. Those are the 4 collections. Now, if you want all of this, you can buy it as a bundle. But we also have the ultimate as well. Now, you're also going to get, with all of these, with this bundle, the magazine. Now, the magazine is literally showing you how you can use every topper and every sheet of cardstock on this display. It features all those demonstrations with what you've got, page by page by page, in that magazine. And you've got some bonus papers that you can remove in the middle of the magazine as well. All of this together, you can get at an amazing discounted price. VDHD94 is the product code. If you want this part of the collection, it's yours for $49.99. So basically it's £80 worth well, with the magazine as well, nearly £90 worth of value, and you're getting it for under 50 today. And you're going to get it with split pay as well if you want to spread the cost interest-free. That's £24.99 your first split payment of 2, £24.99 plus your P&P of £3.95, and then £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. That is only part of the offer though, okay? VDHD94, if you want that, maybe you bought the big ultimate bundle a couple of weeks ago and you're thinking, I'm already getting through it, I'm already using up all these wonderful toppers, I want more of the same, then here's your chance to get it. Now, Julie in Dorset says, afternoon, Pauline and Dave, already got the blockbuster, as it's a must every year. It's beautiful yet again. I think that's me, Julie, in Dorset. Yes, it is. Nice to hear from you, Julie. It is absolutely brilliant. So this is one part of the offer, okay? And it's yours on split pay if you want it. However, we do have a bigger bundle, which is basically the ultimate, okay? Now, in that ultimate collection, you will get your all 4 card collections and the magazine, yeah. You will then get the little book. You'll also then get your inserts, and you'll also get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable, and all the inserts and the little book as well. So that is absolutely everything. And we should be at £127.92. £127.92 should be the price if you're paying the proper price, but not today. We, in about half a minute, will get that price down. I mean, this was the most popular collection. And I know, like Julie was saying, a lot of people that love Hunkydory buy this religiously every single year. Never fail. That's what most people seem to make their cards from, the Hunkydory Ultimate Blockbuster. So if you want to go for all of what we can see here, plus the adorable scoreable and the inserts and the little book as well, plus the magazine, you're going to get it today, the Ultimate Collection, for this amazing price. If you've missed it before, we're bringing it back. We're not even giving it to you for £100. We're going under 80, £77.92 for everything. And it's on a 3-way split pay. So that's £25.97 today. That's all you've got to give us today is that first split payment of £25.97. The whole thing, and imagine how much that would normally cost to post, will be sent to you for your £3.95 P&P, but all you have to give us is that first split pay. And you can be making cards over the next 2-3 months and just paying for it in 3 interest-free instalments. It's locking that discounted price for you. Hello, Sue in Devon. She said these deals are fab value for money. Thank you, Sue. It's our pleasure. Thank you for watching. Thank you for buying. £25.97. April says, in East Riding of Yorkshire, she has got mine already, can't stop crafting with it. I know the cards will sell as normal, love it. April in East Yorkshire. I mean, Pauline, I'm being asked how many cards can we make from this? How long's a piece of string?
It's very difficult to sell. But going on the fact that there's either 3 or 4 main toppers on there.
Yeah, on each sheet.
To me, on each sheet.
Yeah.
To me, that's 4.
4 cards.
But I'm going to show you one where I've not used the main topper.
Okay.
So I've only used part of the decoupage and the background card. So I know I've got a topper for yet another card.
But also don't forget, in the little book alone, there's 120 sheets in there. So that potentially is over 100 cards you can make just out of the little book. All of your inserts as well, just add the extra luxury. They all coordinate beautifully, obviously, with the main images on the toppers, and the adorable scoreable has been hand selected, all 40 sheets, bendy ink technology, remember, all of those have been selected so the colours work so well with everything, all the artwork in the toppers, okay? So the adorable scoreable will be in there as well. I mean, if you think about it, it should be about £50 more money than it is today, just £77.92 with 3 split payments, all yours for the taking. I mean, we did launch this a week or 2 ago, but I know a lot of people perhaps didn't actually see that show or missed it, had other things to do. Well, here's a 1 hour dedicated to the Hunkydory Blockbuster that everybody loves. Look at that adorable little puppy. Oh yeah, and Kat, my producer, just reminded me, thank you Kat, I would have forgotten. We're giving a card away from Pauline. So Davy B's Lucky Dip is in this show. 1 card from Pauline will be won by one of you if you email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just give us your account number, your name, and you could win. Simple as that. All right, Pauline, what are you going to do first of all then?
Well, there's always a little bit of decoupage in, and I know how much everyone loves decoupage.
Yeah.
But like I say, I wanted to not use the matching topper that you put the decoupage on and make it go a bit further. So, and also something different, I'm going to make the main card out of gold mirror.
Oh, okay.
to start with.
Wow, that's going to be
Okay,
lovely.
I know. It's like, wow. So, should we have a go?
Go on.
Okay, so I'm going to use my scoreboard. So I'm going to remove my mats and I'm going to turn over to the centimeters side, and I'm going to score. So I want to do a halfway. So I'm going to just butt it up to the left edge and then just move it over a fraction and then score at 15. And that way is the best way. But what I'm going to do is do it on the reverse. So I've got that there on the 15, because when you've got slippy slidey mirror, it's always best to do it on the back. So then we're going to fold that. And again, I'm going to go out from the center. Okay. And then I'm going to bring this back in. And I also want my trimmer. So I'm going to bring my trusty trolley around there, when I can get my hands on it.
Chicken a beef.
I'd love to be a trolley dolly on a plane.
I can see you do that.
Oh no, I'd have everybody off the plane the
One
minute.
for them, one for you.
Oh, Dave, I don't know what you mean. Right, okay, let's get my ruler. So what we want to do is we want to find, hang on, let me move that back down. And I want to mark the centre at 10.5. Okay, because that's halfway of 21. So we're going to put a little line, just a little marking there. And then the piece that I'm going to use on the front, we need to measure. So bring that in, pop it on my trimmer or use a ruler, and it's 1 notch under 4 3/4 inches or 3 notches under 9 centimetres.
Okay.
Whichever, yours will vary, you know, however you cut it, okay? Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do there is half that. So it was 1 notch under, oh, come in, 1 notch under 4 3/4. So if I go onto my inches side, see how I move from one to the other, and then I've got my 4 3/4, half that is
4 3/4 is 2 1/3-ish.
right, centimetres is, do you know what, I don't know why I don't just level it up to a, right, that's the best thing to do. Level it up to 8.5, right? Take a slither off there. 8.5, 4.25 centimetres, I can do that. So onto there. I don't like maths. So 4.25, okay, is about there.
Yeah.
Make another mark, and then the same, the other side from that centre mark, 4.25. It doesn't matter if it's a slither out. And then what we're going to do is get our cutter, and you'll see why it's like that in a minute. And then I'm going to put that mark on there, and I am not going to cut. I'm going to lightly score down, leaving a mark. And then the same on the other side. I'm going to just lightly score down. I don't want to cut through, because if I cut through, I'm cutting through to the other side, which I don't want. Okay?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take my knife, which is hanging around here somewhere. Have I got it out? No. Oh, there it is, look, hiding. Right, so we've got that. And then I'm going to open that up. Now, you'll probably do it with a ruler. I'm better freehand, straight down there. Mm-hmm. And again, because you've got that little groove, you can follow it, the knife gets in the groove. And then back with my trimmer. and we can take off those two end panels. So up to there and off, lift that up to there, and that should have removed those. Okay.
It's very rare that you actually use kind of mirror card for the card.
Yeah,
I think it's
it is, yeah.
a lovely thing to do.
So get that one, take that one off. Okay. So this is where we've got our card front. So then that is going to fit with a tiny, tiny edge of gold just down the sides. If it doesn't, take a slither off this, because you've got that little bit of wiggle room. Okay, so you just want it down the sides. And then we're going to glue that. I was just telling Sheridan about the benefits of Pauline's glue. And I think
She didn't know already?
thinking, she said, what's this about your glue? So I think I'm going to have to hand some over so she can give it a trial run. So we've got that on there, okay? Which means then that the other piece of card...
She's nodding.
Is she nodding?
Yes,
Is she that?
yes.
Yes, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I'll need to trim... Oh, I think I might have it the right size. Yep. So we've got that to cover there. So now I've got a nice gold back, right? I've got this. If you wanted, you could turn it round and you could have it that way with a gold that way.
That'd be nice.
And then the other way.
Yep.
But either way is absolutely fine. So then we pop this on. Okay, here
Just
we
thinking,
go.
you know, if you are making Christmas cards this year for the very first time, you cannot better the Hunkydory Blockbuster. It's got everything, including the magazine in it, all the inserts, everything.
Something
little
for
book.
everyone in there. Right, so again, just give that a little score down. And there, we see, is our main card. But then having that back on is just lovely. I have got, because I didn't trim up, when you put something in that's going to fold over, you always need to trim off because you'll always, it won't fit when you've got a score line coming over.
Right, got you.
So there we go, that's fine. All is good. Now, we come to the decoupage. So, as you can see from the sheet here, right, that is your main image. Then these layers fit on. I've taken one out.
And am I right in saying there's one sheet of decoupage in each of the kits?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, which is so lovely. Right, so what we've got here, that's just come unstuck on there. Right, see that one was in there, so that one would go first. But there's no reason why that one can't go on there. So we'll start to build this up. So we take this one. So it's like doing an alternate one. So I'm going to turn that to the side so that I can get that directly on there. Now, if you didn't like that bit there, you could trim it. You could just fussy cut around that. And then the next one I'm going to use is this one. So I've sort of missed a couple. So as long as you leave enough to go on the other one, or even do that and then use that separately again.
Yeah, make it go even further.
Yeah, yeah. So this one is here, okay? And then I've left the next to go on the other one. So with this one, I have his hat there. I've got this one's scarf here. This scarf here, see I've missed so that some stand out. And then this one's hat right at the top there. And then the sentiment I've used is the star, because we've got stars on them. So we'll put a little square on there, and that's going up there. Now, earlier in the show, that says, have a magical time, it's got that on. You saw me use the inserts and cut them down. And I've got warm winter wishes from for our home to yours. So I'm going to put that on my gold, the nice little trim around it, lift up my decoupage, and that is going centrally in there.
Perfect.
And then the insert that came with the collection is actually going to be trimmed. And I want to show you again how we're going to do this, because we have got the ability of going on this. So we know that that is 1 under 15. So I need to, just to show how it works. So if I do it 14, right? And then we know it's 21 wide. So if I turn that round, cut the end off at 20.
And do remember, if you are running out of certain elements of the big collection, maybe it's the inserts you're running out of. You can buy more of them on their own. $14.99 gets you all. How many inserts do you get again? There's a lot. EBHD 57. There's 4 packs for each of the 4 collections. So is that 20? Is it 24 in each pack? I think it is, isn't it?
I think it, or is it 36? I can't remember. They vary between one or the other. Right, so on the back now, we have our insert as an outsert, and there we have our card with our decoupage.
Isn't that adorable?
And lift it up. So we've got a little bit of everything going on there.
Absolutely superb. Now, obviously, we have got the boards to show you. Now, let me show you the boards for each of the collections. Now, what we'll do is I'll show them to you on the counter, because our easels kind of collapsed on us, so bear with us. But yeah, this one is, first of all, your Christmas classics, okay? So remember, there are 4 complete kits in the big blockbuster. And you're going to get, as you can see here, the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled cardstock to go with each of the topper sheets. I mean, that to me is the most traditional Father Christmas you could ever possibly wish to have on a card or on a box or whatever you're decorating with it. You've got the traditional Christmas toy shop there as well. This next one, this is still the Christmas classics. You've got your Christmas roses, you've got the bells. My favourite on this collection is this one just here. I love the nativity there. That's absolutely gorgeous. The colours in that are spectacular. And then you've got your cute little Christmas teddy bears as well. And all different coloured. Obviously, the ink is different coloured, but the foiling in there is absolutely gorgeous. So you get 1 sheet that's foiled and 1 sheet that's just printed, but you get 3 for each of the actual topper collection. So that's the first collection. The next one is your Festive Friends. Now, if this doesn't melt your heart, look at those polar bears. And this has got special holographic foiling on the frames as well. Can you just see the way that behaves in the light up there? Isn't that amazing? Next to that, you've got the cutest snowman. You've got a little dormouse or field mouse and a hedgehog as well. They're best of friends. Look, he's getting a ride on the back. And then Father Christmas and another Santa in a different scenario. And again, all of the extra the extra card stock works with it beautifully. So you can trim into it and cut into it if you want to. So that's part of the Festive Friends. And this is the second part of Festive Friends. Now, you can get these collections individually. If there's one that you've have really kind of hacked into and really kind of loved and you want to get another one of those, you can buy them individually. This is the second part of the Festive Friends. That's what Pauline used a few minutes ago, the carol singing penguins all kind of tumbling on top of each other. But look at that little dog. Look at his face, he's adorable. And there you've got the Highland cow, and then cute teddy bears at the end there as well, but just amazing. So that's collection number 2. Now this next one, this follows on from a theme that was very popular last year with the Hunkydory blockbuster, in that the military walking up the Mall was massively popular. Everybody loved that, and of course with the coronation this year as well, very, very apt. But here we've got a different take on it. Outside Buckingham Palace, the fantastic guardsmen there playing their instruments. Next to that, the Kingfisher. So this is part of the Christmas Wishes collection. You've got the horses delivering the beer, and then you've got the choir boys going into the church 2 by 2. And again, the coordinating cardstock foiled and printed to go with that. That's part 1 of that collection. Part 2 of that collection is this one, which has got, again, the cutest snowman with the most wonderful expression. You've got the little girl posting a letter to Santa, you've got the robin, and then you've got that beautiful image of Father Christmas through the night sky delivering all the presents. And then the last collection is this one, which is your contemporary Christmas. So this is a little bit more modern. You've got baubles over there in a beautiful kind of pink and lilac. This is Kat, my producer's favourite. You've then got your Christmas tree there as well. I mean, look at the orange foiling that you've got there on that pheasant. Isn't that exquisite? And over here, the cat getting tied up in all the fairy lights. How many households can relate to that? I certainly can. So that's that one. And then one more board for the last of the 4 collections is this just here. So there you go. Look, that's the last of the contemporary Christmas. You've got the swan. You've got the, again, a kind of AB speckled, the beautiful frosted foiling on that as well, which is lovely. It looks like snow falling. It really, really does. And then you've got your contemporary. You've got your kind of nativity there, sorry, and then you've got your poinsettia at the end there as well. Now, all those collections should be $19.99 each. You're going to get all of them, plus the extra adorable scorable, 40 sheets of that, plus the little book, plus the inserts as well. There's 64 sheets of inserts in total, 120 sheets in your little book, and your magazine as well, for less than what you should be paying for just your topper collection. So it's an incredible deal. And remember, the actual magazine is exactly showing you what to do with all of these. So it's not a magazine showing you what's coming up in the future. It's actually giving you construction ideas and tips with this collection you're buying today. So you can get crafting straight away. PWHD19 is your product code, PWHD19, and they are on 3 split pays, remember, so that's only $25.97, your first split pay of 3. Now, we will do this deal for as long as we possibly can. I know lots of you dip in and out of Christmas at different times of the year, so hopefully this is something that will be in stock for a few months. It's the biggest launch of the year so far, eagerly awaited. It was only a couple of weeks ago we actually launched it, but if you want it today, maybe you bought it once before, you bought it 2 weeks ago and you're already getting through it and you think, I'm going to need another one of these between now and Christmas, grab it today. We're honouring that launch price, and it's on 3 split pays as well. Now, the little book. Now, that's another thing, Pauline, that very often people run out of.
Yes.
It's an instant
That's why there are a lot of them buy 2.
Yes, yes. One to actually use, one to collect. But you actually get, I think it's 6 of each of the images here. And each of these, some of them you've actually seen in the card collection that I've just gone through. And some of them...
Always put some extra in.
Yeah, absolutely. But there's nothing stopping you. That's an instant topper on a card. So you've got potentially 120 cards you can make out of this little book alone. And you can decoupage them, cut into them, can't you? You can
Definitely,
do all sorts with them. So there's 6 of each design, in total 120 sheets and 20 designs. And you've also got some extra bonus little toppers, I believe, and little sentiments at the back. Is that in the back of the book? Oh, that's a different book. Beg your pardon. Ignore me. Look at that dog. How cute is he? Dressing up for Christmas. There again, Santa on the sleigh through the night sky. Quite beautiful and superb. So if you fancy a little book, there's the polar bear. There's the Highland cow, one of my favourites. It is $9.99. You are going to get it in the Ultimate Collection, but if one book is never enough, then add to it today. This one's falling apart, but you get the idea. It's been well thumbed through.
It definitely has.
Mainly by me. FNHD 36, just $9.99 if you want one of those.
Now, it wouldn't be complete without a robin.
No.
So we're going to do a robin. And for this one, I've got an 8-inch square card.
Okay.
And I've picked out the robin I want, and I've found the matching insert. And it's this lovely, lovely background. So we're going to pop this in. And this one is one that comes with this, so it's not one of the trim me.
Okay.
So I just do the loose leaf in this to make it really more expensive looking. And then I've got now a piece of mirri, silver mirri, and, oh, the other way around, and black adorable scoreable that's in the collection.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean, you might think, do I want black? But when you see the topper and the backing card, you'll understand why.
And don't forget, we are giving 1 card away from Pauline that she's making in the show. If you get your emails in, you've got another, 20 minutes, I'd say, just over 20 minutes to get your emails in, and 1 person at random will be selected. We'll spin the wheel to give it away. Could we give away this card? Is that all right?
You can give away whichever you like.
All right, great.
however many you like.
Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to get your entry in. We need your name, your customer number and your address, and you could win one by the end of the show.
Okay, so then the black goes on, the mirror comes on. And we're going to then look at the topper. Okay, so I've picked out the backing card, and then this is the piece I want to use. And you can see now why, with the mirror and the black, it is contemporary, it is different, but it's beautiful and very classy.
Yeah, love it.
So I can't do a show, can I, without a little bit of cutting?
No.
So what I've done, I've taken my knife and I've gone round the berry, round here, round the other berry, round the robin, round this one, round that berry, and stop there. And then what that gives me is this little flappage. It's the only time I like flappage is when we're doing this. So this is going to go on. But at the same time, I've got, let's see what we've got. The other end of this, let's move that away so you can see it better. It's the other corner that goes with that.
Right.
Okay, so I've cut that off. So what I'm going to do with that one, I'm going to put some pads on it.
I think a lot of the time, you know, you look at an A4 sheet and you kind of think to yourself, well, what can I do with that? Where do I cut? What sort of techniques can I use with it? And then Pauline comes up with lots of great ideas. So order your blockbuster, get it home and have a play.
You just imagine how long. I sit with a piece of cardstock and I'm going, okay, what can we do with it now? So we just put those on there. And then you can see now how that's raised up there.
Yep.
Okay? And then with the frame, now this frame is so lovely. I've taken the middle one away, but you can see again why I wanted to use this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put glue on this one. Okay?
Yep.
Because then I've got that little bit of slippage. And then I can lift that up and I can slide that in and just get that exactly where I want it. Just in there. We've got to get that right. And then we're going to slide this under here as well. Okay? Now, I didn't raise it because I would have to lift that. Do I want to raise it? Well, I could actually.
Why not?
Choice. Okay? You have choice.
They say, don't they, loved ones are near when robins appear?
It's something like that. Yeah, something like that. I know my mum is very much in. She loves robins, and I think she's on that same wavelength. But I have to do her a Christmas card with a robin on.
That's
every
funny you should
year.
say that. One of my mum's best friends, he's sadly no longer here, but he always loved robins, and every year she had to get him a robin card or a robin tin of biscuits or something with a robin on it.
Yeah, she does love them. So if you get your pokey tool and just lift those robins there, let me show you, right? The glue, just put a little bit of the glue or the glue stick, and then what that will do is it will help you to get a little bit of movement while you put that in place. So we'll just get that in the right place. Need to get it right. There we go. You can, of course, put that on first and then, but it's like I always want to know where the frame's going to be. And then we can take this one off here. And I always do that before I stick it onto the card, because if you have stuck it down, you wouldn't be able to get the movement underneath. So it's just a procedure.
And this is the card we're going to give away in about 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. So,
where has this hour gone? Right, so you see how that's lovely in that corner now? So we can get our card, we make sure it's the right way up, and then we can pop this on. Now, again, what I do is put some glue across where those joins are, so you know that it's not going to slip and slide and nothing's going to move out. We'll pop that down in the middle there, and that silver just makes everything pop. And then finally, I've got Sent with Love at Christmas, which is coming down here. So we'll put another pad on there. Put 2 on this one. Okay. And then let's Sent with Love at Christmas. There are, I think, 3 or 4 sentiments on there, on that sheet that you can use. And there is...
That's our giveaway. That could be coming your way
one.
if you just send in your name and your customer number and your address to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've just got to read out this email. This is amazing, actually. Anastasia, good afternoon to you.
Hello.
She says, hi there. I'm brand new to watching this channel and to card making. I've just started my journey with crafting. I've never watched ever a craft channel in my life till today. I've been glued to my TV. She says, but can I just say that I've never seen anything like this before, where you get the full complete collection, and as me being a complete beginner to card making, is this collection beginner friendly? Absolutely, this is the best collection to go for if you've never crafted before, because the magazine shows you what to do to get great results. She says, I think this is an absolutely fantastic bundle that I'm getting. I'm so happy I found you. Love it. How
well done.
Right,
and welcome, Anastasia, welcome. And let's hope we see a lot more of you.
She says, I'm so happy that I found you. Love you lot, she says. Oh, thank you for that. Brilliant. So lovely to know you're watching, Anastasia. We're here every day between 1 and 8, and this is the perfect collection to go for if you are a beginner, because you've got every topper, every type of cardstock in there, the inserts, you've got your little book as well, and the adorable scoreable is the bendy ink technology, so you can actually score the cardstock and bend it, and the ink's not going to crack. But the most important thing from your point of view, Anastasia, is the magazine, because it shows you what you can do with the kit that you've bought. So incredible congratulations that you found us and that you've gone for this offer today. You're coming in right at the top. You really, really are. Okay, now, not only can you go for the main collection, you can buy the magazine on its own, you can buy the little book on its own, you can buy the adorable scoreable on its own, you can buy more insets. Anything that you know you're going to be running out of, you can add and build if you want to. If you've got maybe a particular kit that you love, maybe it's the contemporary Christmas or it's the Christmas wishes that you love so much, whatever it may be, you can buy another one of those if you want to. And just kind of, add on what you're after. Now, the magazine is only £5.99 and it's got 84 pages of inspiration in there, okay? £5.99. But remember, every page features the kits and the toppers that are in this collection today, okay? And you've also got some bonus papers in there that you can remove and use in your crafting as well. So that's £5.99 if you want the magazine. Now, the adorable scoreable. Now remember, Anne-Marie, Natalie, the team, the gang at Hunkydory, Pauline, everybody, has deliberately put this collection of adorable scoreable together. Now you are going to get it if you go for the ultimate blockbuster, but if you're not going for that and you want to buy this, you get 20 colours, 2 of each, and these have been hand selected to match and coordinate with the artwork and the coloured figures on the toppers. So you're not going to have any clashes. Everything is going to literally work so well. So yeah, that is a godsend if you want more of that, if that's what you're running out of. £11.99 for 40 sheets. You've got amethyst, aqua, baby blue, berry red, blue steel, bubblegum, burgundy, coffee bean, daffodil, dove grey, green holly, heather, hunter green, ivory, midnight black, navy, pure white, sky blue, soft sage, and warm cinnamon. Whew, and breathe. All of that, all 350 GSM for £11.99, okay? And adorable scoreable is just the best. It really is. You can score it as many times as you like, and that ink will never, ever crack. So that is in the ultimate blockbuster. But again, maybe it's that you're running out of more than anything else, and you want to stock up. £11.99. NFHD 71. Now the Ultimate Collection is by far the best way to buy because you get everything. You get all the toppers, you get all the printed cardstock, all the printed and foil cardstock, the inserts, you get the adorable scoreable, you get the little book, and you get, importantly, the Hunkydory magazine that lists and features all those toppers and all those wonderful cards that you can be making, all illustrated, all photographed brilliantly, everything step by step, plus some extra bonus papers. And you'll get it home today by just spending $25.97. That's all we ask on split pay. And whether you are an existing customer or brand new like Anastasia, it's the first thing you ever bought. You can click split pay when you're on the website, and that will then literally cut it into 3 equal interest-free payments. Or you can just call the call centre and they will offer you split pay if you want it. If you don't want it and you want to pay in full, of course you can do that, $77.92. But this is the 2023 blockbuster, the ultimate blockbuster from Hunkydory that every card maker who's serious about quality has to get every single year. Your chance to buy it for the first time, maybe make your first ever card. If you're wondering, like Anastasia, is this perfect for beginners? The answer is yes, it really is. And you'll be coming in right at the top bar. You really will be. Julian Dorset says, well done to Anastasia and welcome to the Hobby Maker and Hunkydory family. You will not regret it.
Oh, that's nice of you, Julie.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Nice of you, brilliant. Okay, should we do another demo?
Okay, right, we've got an A5 this time.
Yep.
And we're going baubles. So we're on the contemporary, and I found the matching insert. I've got it ready. It's going straight on the inside of my card. Again, just one side of the fold. You can decide whether you want it on the front or on the back, but I like to put it on the back because when I open my card, I like to do that. I like to get that second layer, but you can do it on that side if you want. Now, I've picked out the matching cardstock that I want to use. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting, and we're also going to add, because we've got a gold trim, we're going to add some gold on there. But what I want to do first of all, I'm going to glue this to here, but we're going to do a bowed front with acetate. Now, I'm not using snowy acetate because this is on baubles, so the baubles would be indoors, not outdoors.
Yes.
So I'm using plain acetate. So we've got that nicely
Things like
on there.
All acetate you'll find on the website. It's always an in-stock item, isn't it?
Yeah,
So.
yeah. So what we're going to do is, we know that that is a slither under 15 centimetres.
Okay.
Right? So what we want to do, and it's the full length of the acetate. So we don't have to worry about cutting the width. But what we want to do is we want to put a bit of a bow. So if you take your score tool and let's say, to make it easier for you, let's do 1.5 centimetres. Score down, okay? And then we know we want 15 plus a little bit.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So if we do an extra centimetre there, right? Score again, and then 1.5 centimetres, and we'll cut off. So I'll put a line, but I know I'm going to cut that bit off. So let's pop that back in. So it's nice having that line there. It means I don't have to measure. I can just go in with that final line and cut that off. Now, you can make this bow bigger, by all means. But remember, when you're putting it in an envelope or a box, you've got to be able to do that.
Okay.
So what I want to do now, on the back of here, is bring some red line tape in, because I'm going to go with the wider, with the 6mm, if I can get my hands on it. Here it is. Now, the 6mm, it's because I've got a width on there. So I'm going to pop that down both edges on there. When you're using acetate, you don't want anything to ping back up.
No,
you want it to be...
And red liner tape, we've got lots of our suppliers that supply us with red liner tape. Hunkydory do. There's loads of it on the website.
Yeah.
It's what you need for construction and things like acetate.
Yeah. So then we want to fold our score. Now what I do, I go to the middle. I can see it, I know you can't, but go to the middle and then just gently press. Now, usually I go over then with my paper scorer, but when you want something bowed, if it's got right under, it's not as easy. It's not, so just finger press this time instead of going, because if it's too flat, you don't get that raised effect.
Gotcha.
Okay, so no, it doesn't matter which way up because it's full length, it's the same way. So I take one. Okay. Take one and then offer it up to the fold, making sure everything's in line, and then press that down and then give it a good stick to there. Now you can see, have I done it smaller? I've done it smaller rather than bigger. Okay. Right. What have I don't know why I've done that. So to rectify it, so you can see, I'm just going to trim off the edge.
Okay.
And make it smaller. It doesn't matter. We can rebuild. You get the idea. And then we'll pop that one on. So we take this one off now. Now you see, you're going to get that little raised effect. I would actually take a bit more. So one card, totally messed up.
So the more you take off it, the more domed it's
The more domed it's going to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And if I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you. So then we take, put more tape on, obviously. And it's easier to put it on the card than it is on the acetate. Trim that off.
Don't forget, we're 10 minutes away now from the launch of the only Christmas collection featuring Pollyanna Pickering's artwork, the wonderful artwork of Pollyanna. Linda, Anna Lou, all here at 4 o'clock.
Right, and then push it in so that you've still got your raised bit at the front, but it's flat on the back. And there you have your bowed front. Okay, so now we can stick that to the card, making sure it's the right way up, and go with some red line again. Just make sure that's stuck down. Okay.
Yep.
I would put 2, but we're running out of demo time. So I'll put one down the centre as well.
Okay.
Just to...
And even that's quite thin red liner tape, that's still going to have the strength.
It's super sticky, it really is. I've just come to the end of my roll. Okay.
That could be the crafter's phrase. Instead of end of my tether, I've come to the end of my roll.
Absolutely. There we go. And then I go from this edge, because you can always trim off anything there. So you offer that up to the edge of your card, lay that down. And of course now we do have a smaller card because we have trimmed it off.
Yep.
So I am just going to
Trim off the difference.
trim off the difference. This isn't the giveaway card, thankfully, because if it was, it wouldn't be.
The Robin's the giveaway, so. And thank you for all your entries. We'll spin the wheel in a minute and give that card away to someone. I tried to give something away every day when I'm on shift, so we'll try and do a Davy B Lucky.
There we go. You just have my utmost apologies for this. And then I'm going to put this across here, and we'll glue that in place. Okay, just making sure my sentiment is the right way round before I glue it down, because after this anything could be going wrong. And then it was all going so well. And then allow yourself to sparkle and shine this Christmas. And then out of the leftover, I cut out some of the baubles, and we're going to stick them on in place. I'm going to put that one over there and that one over there. So we're going to just glue them on, bearing in mind that this will take longer to dry.
Because acetate isn't porous, so
Yes.
that takes a little bit longer to
So it will dry, no problem there at all. You could also put bows on the top. And there
you have
we
it.
go.
There you go. So things like the acetate,
One
red line tape,
very bad version of a very nice card that would have been.
Still looks good, it looks lovely, it really does. Now you may have heard Pauline mention the fact that you can put glue onto foam pads and it gives you wiggle time, whether it be the PVA glue or whether it be the glue stick. Now I know these were out of stock for so long, but we've got them back in. And this is the glue stick that goes on purple, but it dries clear. So if I put a little bit of blue on there, or a little bit of glue on there, you can see it goes on purple, so you can see where you've been, see if you've missed anywhere. But as that gradually starts to dry, it goes completely transparent and completely clear. Now, we've done a deal on these before. You can see it's gradually getting lighter and lighter and lighter now. 12 glue sticks. We were waiting months for these, weren't we?
We did, because Big Boss Dan,
We had them in March.
Big Boss Dan hadn't actually
No.
put the order through.
He misunderstood what Anne-Marie meant by glue sticks and ordered the glue sticks for the hot glue guns, not these. So he thought, or Anne-Marie thought he'd ordered them, but in actual fact he hadn't, so that's why there was a long delay. Now we had them in stock in March of 2022, and then they were out of stock until May of 2023. So that's over a year we were waiting for the glue sticks that go on purple and dry clear. We are giving you 12. Now, one's not enough, so a set of 12 is going to be a great, great opportunity. And also it's great for kids' craft as well, because there's no mess with this.
Or if you do adult craft, you know, you've got 12 you can give each one.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Okay, now 11.88 works out to under £1 per glue stick, and you get a lot on this. You get actually 15 grams. If I just take the lid off, I'll show you. You know, it's not just a case of it. I've taken the lid off the wrong one. I always open the wrong ones. It doesn't
If
matter.
that falls out the end, Davy B, you're going to be putting it back in by hand.
Look at that. Look how much glue you get. There's a lot there. And you get that times 12. I mean, this is the easiest glue to use as well, and they're not going to be 11.88. We're doing a special deal this afternoon. I haven't seen these for a little while, actually. I didn't know if we still had them in stock or not. We have. $7.99. $7.99 for 12. That's 66p a glue stick. I just love the fact, normally if glue sticks are clear, you can't really see where you've been. If you
No, it's perfect. And of course it does go clear,
Yeah.
but while you're working on it, you can see where you're going.
Look, it's
So
virtually
that's
clear now. So
fantastic.
you can see exactly where you're going. Now you can't see it at all because it's dried clear. £7.99 then for all 12. That works out to, what did we say, 66p? 66 pence per glue stick. Great for great crafting clubs that maybe want to share them, or you just want to stock up yourself. You don't want to be without them again for 14 months. I don't think we will ever be without them for 14 months again, because that was a genuine error. Ordered glue sticks for hot glue guns, not these. But I don't know how much we can do them for $7.99. I think normally $9.99 would be a good price, but $7.99 at the moment. If you want to stock up for yourself, for your family, for your friends, please feel free to do that. UEHD 51, another hero product from Hunkydory, okay? Make sure you're checking out your baskets for these. Stock up. Okay, now we're nearly at the end of the show, so it's time to announce the winner of Davy B's Lucky Dip. We're just going to add one more name who's just emailed in. Anne Coates, you are the last name to go on the wheel. Everybody else that emailed in that wants to win the wonderful Robin card from Pauline is on our wheel. Are we ready to spin it? Spin that wheel. It's like the Wheel of Fortune, isn't it? Whee! It's great, isn't it? Who's going to get it? Hayley Brown. Sorry, Joan, just missed out. Hayley Brown, congratulations. That card will be on its way to you beginning of the week, and we'll pop it in the post. Thank you for taking part. Brilliant. Okay, Pauline, that's you done, isn't it?
It is.
Early bath?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
When are you back?
Sorry, when am I back? Not for a little while.
Okay.
Don't miss me too much.
Enjoy a little bit of a break. Coming up in the next part of our afternoon, I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got a 2-hour special on the way. Now, we're going to give you the chance to buy your first calendar for 2024 coming up. If you love Pollyanna Pickering's artwork, you're going to be in your element. We've got brand new digital collections from the Crafty Witches. We've got a brand new calendar. We've got a book that goes with that calendar as well. It's going to be a busy couple of hours, but more importantly, you're going to love the artwork that we're going to show you from Pollyanna Pickering, and you'll meet Pollyanna's daughter, Anna Lou, as well as Linda Chapman. So that's all on the way. A couple of hours with those beautiful ladies after a short break. See you soon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited, I hope you can be there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic Crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now, it's no ordinary magazine, this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
everybody. A very good afternoon. I know this has been a moment that a lot of you have been waiting for, myself included. Great to have your company this afternoon on Hobby Maker. Look who's back with us, lovely Linda Chapman.
Hiya.
Oh, the lovely Ella Lou. Good to see you.
It's
Welcome back, bud.
fabulous to be back.
It's so exciting. Now, I've got to say, this is the only Christmas collection featuring the wonderful Pollyanna's artwork that is going to be available this year, isn't it, Linda?
Yes, because of Anna Lou's itinerary. Next month is our 10th anniversary of Pollyanna being in the craft world, and then she's not back till the end of October, so it's too late to do Christmas then.
So this is your
we're
only
doing
chance.
it now.
Now, we're talking about, of course, the wonderful Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. I've been a fan of the artwork of Pollyanna for many, many years now, and I know you've been on TV with it, as well as your mum, for many, many years. And the artwork today is all with a Christmas theme, isn't it, Linda?
It is, yes, and it's not been seen before. We've not used it before.
Okay, right.
So it's 10 brand new pieces.
10 brand new works of art that are available as digital downloads. Now, we have actually got the launch of a brand new calendar coming up, which you can physically order and will be delivered to your door. That's coming up soon. But the digital downloads are something that more and more people now, Linda, are getting familiar with and excited about because it's such great value.
It is great value because it enables us to keep the price down. Exactly. I mean, what you're getting here today, the main collection, Pollyanna Pickering's The Magic of Christmas, wouldn't fit on a DVD-ROM. It wouldn't fit on a USB that I sold in another life.
Yes, exactly.
It's that big.
And the thing with us now is if you go to our website and you put, this is the way to buy your digital downloads, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and it's instant. There we go, that's the home page. You can select the digital download that you want and you can literally purchase now and it will be on its way straight away. There may be a little bit of a delay of maybe an hour or so or something like that. If there's masses and masses of people wanting the download at the same time, it may take a little bit of time to actually come through to you. But it's a purchase straight away that literally you'll be crafting with probably by the end of the show, which is it's that instant. You just literally go to the product that you want. So go to the digital download from the Crafty, which is with Pollyanna Pickering's artwork. Literally, it says buy now. You buy it now, and it literally becomes an instant download that you can have on your computer within the hour. That's the way it works. So you can buy the show, which is only $24.99, or you can buy individual smaller collections of Pollyanna's artwork. So more on that in a second, but I know lots of you are already downloading it now. I've got to let you know that you can buy it anywhere in the world. So if you're watching us in Europe, you're watching us in America, watching us in Australia, it doesn't matter. It's literally a digital download that will be on your PC straight away. And no postage either, no shipping and handling, no P&P, because it will be on your PC straight away. And if ever you change your computer or if ever you accidentally delete it or something like that, it will always be in your account with Hobby Maker, so you can always retrieve it and download it again, free of charge. Okay, Anna Lou, now I'm surrounded by incredible images and artwork.
What's lovely as well this time, I've been able to bring the original artwork of some of the actual pieces that you're going to get in this collection.
Wow.
So the beautiful black Labradors behind me, there's a border collie and birds there that you're almost hiding.
Yes,
and
sorry.
that one, we need to rearrange our gallery a little bit, don't we? But this, I think that is an amazing painting, because not only have we got the beautiful border collie, the expression in those eyes, the feathered friends, but just look at the light through the snow that Pollyanna's captured there.
Absolutely. I tell you what, we'll look at the artwork in more detail fairly soon.
Yes.
I just quickly, before I do any more, want to bring in something that I'm excited about, and I know you will be. This is the Pollyanna Pickering calendar for 2024. Now, you're well ahead of the game. We're in July, so this is really exciting, and this is exclusive to us at the moment, isn't it?
It is. Well, we thought because we're doing a festive show, why not launch the brand new fine art calendars with you on Hobby Maker?
Absolutely.
So they are exclusive to you, at least for another month.
Wow.
And we have an exclusive giveaway that we'll talk about in a minute as well. So we've got 2 calendars for next year, so you can be well ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
But it's surprising how soon, actually, we need to start thinking about dates for next year, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So we've got British wildlife, and you're holding the owls there.
Okay. Now, you can choose between either or. I know many of you will probably go for both because you love Pollyanna's artwork so much, and maybe you want to have one of these at home and one of them maybe in the office at work or whatever. But the deal we've got for you today is really exciting. Let me just turn over a few of the pages so you can see. The owl one, first of all, just look at this. Plenty of room for all your important dates and your important meetings and that sort of thing. Plenty of writing room. But every single sheet features an incredible work of art by the amazing Pollyanna Pickering. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? To walk into the kitchen, to walk into the office and have that winking at you, flying at you every single day. We'll give you the price and all the details fairly soon after we've looked at the other one. So this, if you're an owl fan, add this into your basket. It's BK7673. Everyone will get the final low price. But this is stunning. I mean, the poppies for August, absolutely beautiful. Poppy fields in the summertime, incredible. And of course, Pollyanna travelled the world.
She did.
Art.
And there are some foreign species of owls in here as well. You saw it January, there was the beautiful eagle owl. We had some snowy owls in February. And then we've got the British owls. This is from her sketch folder, Tawny Owls, which of course we know and love here in the UK. And the barn owl. And of course, those of you who've heard either Linda or me talk about the British wildlife on past shows, you'll recognise Angel the barn owl. Snowy owls here, which are found in the northern Highlands and Islands of Scotland. We do have breeding pairs of snowy owls, so they just count as a British species.
Fantastic.
But aren't they gorgeous?
So that's just a very, very quick flick through the owls for this particular calendar. And then the British wildlife, which is the one that you're holding here, this is giving you a lot of versatility with different animals. Oh, look at the mouse.
Look at her,
Do you
look how
want me to do it
cute.
for you?
Yes, because you're the expert at this. I definitely.
Go with someone
This
expert.
flicking through things is much harder than it looks on screen.
know.
Tell me, you must train for this. But isn't he? You can just see, can't you? That kind of. We called that painting now. How do I get down? Because you can just see that kind of.
Isn't that just
And
amazing?
also the lovely thing about these calendars, they're fine art calendars, of course, because they feature Pollyanna's amazing artwork. But the quality of printing is so good that actually at the end of the year, you can take these plates and you can frame them as prints and put them
Good
on the
idea,
wall.
very
Because
good
they
idea.
are that level of quality
Look
printing.
at that, in and out of the water. That's
It's such an unusual vision, isn't it? And again, Pollyanna had that imagination to do these really unusual pieces. So we've got quite a span of the different animals we find. Look at the colour of the bluebells. And imagine that on your wall when the year's over.
incredible.
Yeah.
Then you've got the hair. Just every month is a joy. Every
Isn't
picture
it?
is a joy.
And all of these pictures are actually new to the calendar. So anybody who's bought Pollyanna's calendars before, you do have 12 new pieces of artwork. A few of them you will recognise from Craft, but some of them, like the hair we just went past, you won't have even seen that in any of Linda's kits either. So there are some completely new designs too.
Well, like you said, Annalou, when the calendar's done and dusted, you can put these pictures in
Yeah.
frames. They're printed to that fine, fine quality. Absolutely right. So there you've got your red squirrel, and through to the fox and the squirrels as
And
well.
we've got a bit of everything to
yeah.
finish the year. Yes, that is December, so we're going to have a lovely blank page next.
Brilliant. Well, your chance to own a Pollyanna Pickering calendar today. They're they're worth £12 each, and I think that's really, really affordable. So if you want it, remember there's two different item numbers for either the owls or the wildlife. The wildlife is on the screen at the moment for you. It's RC7698. But as an extra special treat, this book is normally £10. If you buy the calendar today, Annalou and Linda will put this Pollyanna's Gallery book in with your order at no charge whatsoever. Now, is this like a guide to your gallery that you
It's a
have?
lovely little book. It was actually produced to celebrate 50 exhibitions in Pollyanna's own private gallery in our home in Derbyshire. So it's absolutely full of paintings and stories from behind the scenes at the gallery, and it covers some of the expeditions that Pollyanna made, and it's a fun read. There's lots of little anecdotes, lots of little stories, but like you can see, loads and loads of imagery, lots and lots of
You
gorgeous
travelled with your mum, and
pictures.
you were the photographer, weren't you?
Yes, and I write the books as well, including this one, but the other books that we've brought to you on screen. But this is actually, it's a lovely book. It's a really fun little piece. I know, just look at that.
Lovely
can we-
image.
There we are, yes. Pollyanna, that was in a sanctuary for rescued cheetahs, actually in Namibia. We were working on a relocation project with this fabulous organisation.
So quite simply, this is an insight into what was the fascinating world of Pollyanna, together with yourself
Absolutely.
as well. But it's also a great opportunity to see other paintings in the gallery and follow your incredible lives as well.
Absolutely.
Travelling, painting these amazing, amazing animals. So, okay. Already 10% of the stock of both of these options has gone. We haven't even put the screen graphics on the screen yet and the price on the screen yet. You're going to get that book with every calendar purchase. That book will be included. Value of £10. You're not being charged for it. So let's get you the price. Let's get you the price for the 2024 Pollyanna Pickering calendar, British Wildlife or Owls. Your book will be included. £11.99 for 12 months of joy, every month a different picture from Pollyanna. £1 a month.
Exactly. And the calendar retails at £12, but you are getting the £10 book for nothing.
I know.
Because we were launching it on the show today, and I thought we have to do something really nice, something really special.
Well, we are busy.
So,
I can see all those names coming through thick and fast. Many of you going for more than one. I think a lot of you actually going for one of the wildlife and one of the owls.
And you will then get two books. So you've got one to give to somebody else, or you want to cut up and use in your crafting. Why not?
Absolutely.
You've got some lovely pictures in there too.
If you want the owls then, remember, same price, just £11.99 with the book free from Anna Lou and Pollyanna, £11.99 for the owl, and that's BK7673. If owls are your thing, or you know someone whose owls is their passion, please do grab this. We do have a limited quantity available. I don't know if we can get any more if we sell out, I'm not sure, but...
We'll see how we go. It's the launch, so we allocated some.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll see how we go.
Okay. Well, this will be physically in your hands in the next few days. Obviously, the digital download side of things, that will be something that you can purchase right now, and you can get access to all that artwork straight away as well. BK7673 for the owls, with the book included. You're only paying £11.99. And remember, your shipping is £3.95 per day, no matter how many things you bought from us between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Now, the website, if you go there, I'll be back with you, Anna Lou, a bit later on. If you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see, obviously, the show. You can also send us messages. If you want to send a message to Linda or Anna Lou, or to both, please do. It's free to do that. Just kind of tap in a message and send it. And Georgina, who's my producer this hour, she'll actually kind of pop it up on the screen, and we can interact. I can see your name as you're coming through ordering. You can see your messages on the screen as well. And Georgina's just sent a message, and she can pop that on the screen, and it just appears magically. So, and all the items in the show, the calendars, the books, and of course the fantastic downloads from the Crafty Witches are available to download and enjoy right now. There's no more having to wait for an email from Linda and all of that. Basically, you just instantly purchase it on our website, and then that fantastic collection will be there for you to print off later this afternoon. I mean, if we get a massive surge of people downloading it all at the same time, it may take a few minutes to actually come through. It's a big file, isn't it, Linda?
It is a huge file.
Yeah.
So it depends on the speed of your internet.
Yep.
It depends how many people, you know, if it's a busy time of day, just please, I know we crafters are not renowned for our patience, but please be patient. If it doesn't succeed the first time, it's there for you later tonight. I know you'll want to download it as soon as possible, but it wouldn't fit on a DVD-ROM these days at all.
What you've got here, just to kind of put it into context, if you go for the buy the show, which is only going to be £24.99, by the way, so it's really, really affordable, you're going to get over 800 sheets of printable elements, which will never disappear. They'll always be on your PC, or if you want to put it onto a USB or something like that, you can do that. And if ever you accidentally lose it, delete it, or you change your computer or whatever, you can always access that file that you've bought on your Hobbymaker account. That will always be there. There's no P&P, because it's literally a download, so it'll be with you straight away. There's no refund policy on this, so once you've bought it, but it's your artwork to do with what you wish. And there's 10 new pictures from Pollyanna that we've not seen before.
No, altogether. So the buy the show, you get your Pollyanna Pickering's The Magic of Christmas, plus a free Tiger Cub kit with another 30 pages.
Amazing.
Now that is exclusive to Hobbymaker. Then we've got a buy the show, and for the buy the show, you get the Magic of Christmas, you get the Tiger Cub, but you also get the Wolf's Winter, Double Trouble, which is 2 Tiger Cubs, and you get the snow leopard cub as well.
Right.
All in together would normally be nearly £30, and you're going to get it for £24.99.
Just to explain, the Magic of Christmas is available as a download for $14.99.
With the free tiger cub.
the
It's
free
not,
tiger
yeah, it's not available on its own. It comes with a free
the free
tiger cub.
But then the other smaller collections are, I think, $4.99 each.
Yes.
So if you go for the Buy the Show, you'll get all those smaller collections as well as the Magic of Winter and the Tiger Cub. So you save about £5 off what that combined price would be, and it's $24.99, and that's the delivered price because there's no P&P, no shipping and handling. So treat yourself to that today. I mean, I always say if you can read an email and you can send an email, you can do a download.
But if you get stuck, your first protocol is Hobby Maker's customer service.
Yeah.
But then, if they can't help you, just email hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk,
Right.
and we'll send you an email. We'll get you working.
And remember, if you're in France, Germany,
Yeah.
if you're in America, if you're in Australia, wherever you are, because it's literally a download, you can order this collection as well. Obviously not the calendars, but you can certainly have any of the downloads. You can order them straight away and have instant access to.
So the Buy the Show, you're actually getting, when you think about it, Dave, you're getting one of the mini kits for free.
I've just been told I might have to have a conversation with Anna Lou about the stock of the calendar. Half the stock of both of them have gone already. So please, if you want the Owls and the British Wildlife calendar, please be quick. Was that free book included too? Okay, should we have a look at the artwork?
Well, I wanted to get stuck into demos as soon as possible,
Yeah.
so we've tried to keep the boards to a minimum. So the first thing I'm going to show you are the 10 pieces of artwork that we've used to create the magic of Christmas. And as I say, Dave, these are all brand new. You've not seen them before. We've never used them in the 10 years we've been doing Pollyanna. So we've got this beautiful kitten looking at the Christmas decorations,
I can
thinking,
see my cat in that.
yeah,
picture,
I'll have them.
Yeah.
Then we've got this lovely Springer Spaniel in the winter scene with the Wellingtons, and he's got his coat on. Then this Westie was actually Pollyanna's cousin's dog,
Oh, right.
again with the Christmas tree. And then we've got this one in the studio, and Anna Lou has a little story that she will tell you. You will have seen this one before in the studio,
Right.
with Pollyanna actually painting it.
Wow.
But we've never used it on a Pollyanna project
So
before.
first time using
Yeah.
that one. Yep.
Then everybody loves Christmas robins. But it's, when you look at this artwork, you can see the reflection of the sunlight on the snow there. She was just absolutely
Her
phenomenal.
talent is just knows no boundaries, to be honest.
Then we've got this lovely Labrador puppy looking at, that wouldn't last long with Lexi.
No.
The tree would
The
be
tree
over.
will be over, yeah, absolutely.
This as well, look at the painting of the cake. It's good enough to eat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got the little nativity scene with the two donkeys and the lamb and the border collie pup. We've got this one in the studio as well, I think, Anna Lou, haven't we? So we've got the black Labrador. How do you make a black dog look wonderful?
I know.
And then this is actually Rug. This was Pollyanna and Anna Lou's dog many years ago. So this is Rug.
Now, obviously, what you've got here are 10 beautiful original Pollyanna Pickering works of art. What Linda and the team do is they give you the artwork that allow you to then make cards and make fantastic crafting projects from the Crafty Witches. So you're going to have so many different elements based around this, and many of you are actually buying the show. That's what most of you are doing. At $24.99, you've got access to all of this wonderful artwork. You can make cards to sell for charitable purposes or for personal profit. That's absolutely fine as well. But you've got all the elements on these downloads to turn it into a crafting adventure for yourself using Pollyanna's artwork. Should we crack on with the demo?
Well, can I show you the freebie that you get?
Yeah.
Let me just show you the freebie.
Tiger Cub.
Look at this.
This is the sort of thing that you can expect on the download. This is what Linda and the team do.
So this is your free element. Shall I just put it behind there?
Okay.
This is your freebie with the magic of Christmas. This beautiful tiger cub with the delicate pastel blue palette. You can see, Dave, how we put things together. Nothing jars on the eye.
Nope.
There isn't a red there. There isn't a sky blue or anything. We've taken the colours from the actual artwork. And this artwork, look at those eyes. It is just truly beautiful.
The
And
artwork
this
is
is
stunning.
just, you've got the 4 sets of toppers, you've got inserts, you've got backing papers, you've got solid colours, you've got essential papers, but you've also got boxes and things. We just wanted to show you a little bit.
So this is a freebie. If you buy The Magic of Christmas as a download from us right now, and more and more and more of you are doing that, you're recognising the value for money that the downloads are, you will get this as an extra special free gift from Linda and the Crafty Witches. If you buy the show, you'll also get that together with the other smaller kits in there as well, so you'll have access to absolutely everything. If you buy The Magic of Christmas with this as a bonus, it's $14.99. So if it is £10 more, you get access to all the other collections as well. Over 800 printable sheets is what you've got access to.
I can't count the elements because I haven't got time.
Thousands.
But this, you can't buy this on its own.
No.
And that offer is exclusive to Hobby Maker.
Okay, well, lots of you are downloading it right now. Remember, there's no waiting for the postman or anything like that, or waiting for an email to arrive. It's literally an instant thing. You just basically purchase now and it'll download straight away. If there is a little bit of a delay, it won't take too long. Come back maybe in half an hour, an hour's time, because there's an initial surge. And of course, if thousands of you are trying to download it all at the same time, it may take a little bit of time. But you'll have it for crafting with later this afternoon into the evening. And, you know, it's artwork that will never disappear.
Can we just mention the angel policy?
Yeah.
Pollyanna was so generous. You can make to sell, as long as it's a finished product, you can make to sell for charity, you can make to sell for personal profit. Whatever will go through your printer, you can print on, so you can make your own tote bags if you use printable fabric, cushions, etc. The only thing we ask you not to do is to print the individual sheets and sell them, not to share the files, and not to take the files into another piece of software and change them into JPEGs and then change the things around.
Okay, now if this download thing is totally new to you and you're thinking, well, I've got the internet and I'm a crafter, I've got a printer, how do I do it? Take a look at this and then we'll kind of do a demo with you.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
There you go, it's as easy as that. That's as easy as downloading and purchasing a download can be. You don't call the call centre because obviously they can't do that for you. You have to do it on your PC through our website, and the digital download will be instant. If you do want the calendars, of course, which are absolutely flying up, we've just had a chat with Anna Lou, and I think we've actually got more stock being loaded for it for you. But the calendars, 60% of each. Most of you are going for both, I think, because it's kind of even Stevens, the British Wildlife and the Owls. And remember, you're going to get that £10 Pollyanna book as well, the Pollyanna Gallery. It's only $11.99 for the calendar. Buy them as gifts, get them now for early Christmas gifts. This is exclusive to us at the moment. We're getting it first before anybody else, and you get that wonderful insight into the world of Anna Lou and Pollyanna's life over the years, travelling, meeting these amazing animals and then painting them, and the gallery tour, and it's all in that book, worth £10. It will be included with your calendar at no cost.
Right, can I just say that my laptop is not plugged into the mains because of the extension, so it's saying my battery's running low, so can somebody sort that out for me, please?
Dan's on the case. He's on the case.
Right.
Okay, we'll do a card demo first.
Yeah,
then,
let's do a card demo. Right, so I've printed out, this is one of the toppers, and you can see you've got a large topper there, you've got two smaller toppers, you've got a border, and then you've got 2 sentiments. So you can see we've got as much as we can on each topper. Okay. So,
what do you recommend printing onto? What type of quality paper?
I use 160 GSM.
Right.
And can I just say, watch this space, because on the 24th of July, there's something very special coming.
Ooh. What, for the anniversary?
No, well, I'm going to start. I've got Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium coming to the channel.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
I didn't know
So
about that.
I will be having some printable papers, etc. But I used 160 GSM.
Yep.
And it's adequate enough because you're going to mat and layer. So I've printed off an insert, and on the insert you've got full colour, and then you've got a faded effect. And then we've got an 8x8 card. I'm just going to, it was coming out. It's so warm in this studio. Always put your glue on this side.
Yep.
Because then when you open the card, it will open with it.
We're getting you powered up, Linda, don't
Good.
worry.
I need powered up. I don't want to... She's got water for
It's
me.
not water.
I don't do gin. I don't do gin, so you can rest assured it's not gin. Then I've used some black card. Don't be frightened to use black for Christmas.
Oh, you're the champion for black.
Of course I am. So now we're getting there, are we? So I've got some black card. My 8x8 card I craft in centimetres because it's easier. The brain doesn't work as well as it used to, Dave. So an 8x8 card is about 20.3 times 20.3 centimetres. So my black layer is 19.5 times 19.5. Now you would be frugal and you would cut the middle out of that.
Yes.
This is one of the essential papers, and that is 19 times 19.
Because behind every single image of Pollyanna's artwork, there's a whole wealth of toppers, background papers, tags, posy boxes, inserts, you name it, it's all there. It's fully loaded. 800 sheets in the buy of the show.
We take the guesswork. If you're a beginner, the hardest thing is what goes with what. So we've taken all the guesswork out of it for you, and when we show you on the laptop how we've put it all together.
If you print every sheet that's there to be printed once, it's 3p a sheet. But you're going to print certain sheets 20, 30, 40, 100 times. And if you've got a favourite thing, the good thing about digital downloads is they never run out. Once you've got them, you've got them.
Well, there we go. Look, now the topper, the black layer is 15.1 times 17.7. The white layer, and that's copier paper. That's where I use my copier paper because you're going to hide most of it. So this topper is 14.1 times 16.7. So I add 5 millimetres on for my mats. So that is the last layer, and this is printed onto 160 GSM. And that is going to go on like that. Now, if this was a paper kit, you might get 1 or 2 of these toppers. You might get 2 sheets.
And then you end up using the last one. Then
Exactly.
You get it.
So you would not print another one out just to put some decoupage on.
No.
But this artwork is timeless. And you will bring this out year in and year out. And as long as you've got an up-to-date version of Adobe Reader, it doesn't matter whether it's Windows 10, Windows 8. So it will work. And it works on other devices as well, because now, gosh, so many other things you've got to take into consideration from when I started demonstrating CD-ROMs back in the day with you, Dave.
I know.
Because you and I have worked together for about 19 years, haven't we?
That long now?
It is, yeah. And so what I've done is I've printed it a second time, and I just cut these bits out to decoupage them, just to add a bit of dimension. And then we'll put this, right, I've stuck this on. I've cut the border out.
I just love the fact that we've now got a Christmas collection from Pollyanna, because, you know, our dogs, our animals are just as an important part of our family at Christmas as brothers, sisters, mums and dads.
Oh, Lexi's totally spoiled.
I bet.
She really is. So that's going on there. Then I've created a bow.
I was thinking of you when I was on holiday, because there was an old English sheepdog.
There was. You put it on Facebook. Sorry, I need my scissors. You put it on Facebook, and you said, I don't know what he is. And I'm shouting at Facebook,
I knew what it was.
it's an Old English, another Lexi. He was gorgeous.
Yeah, he was.
They are a lovely
Real
breed.
character.
Yeah, they are characters. So I've made this bow with black. I'm carrying through the theme of the black and the white, and then we've got this grey, but then it makes the red of the tartan ribbons. And I've forgotten what this Westie was called, Annalou. Oscar.
Oscar the Westie. He looks an Oscar. Oscar Wells, yes.
That is going to go on the top there. And then we've got With Love at Christmas. And again, we'll just put some foam pads on here. And this is all in the same set for you, so you don't have to go hunting round the download to say, right, well, where do I find this? Where do I find that? It's all behind the design set. And we have rejigged the download just a little bit, just to make it easier for people.
And you know, you can be looking at the artwork tonight. It's an instant purchase. You know, there's no waiting. Unless there's a massive surge of people all trying to download it at the same time, there may be a slight delay. Give it a break for 20 minutes, half an hour, come back and try again. But you know what? You purchase now for $24.99. You'll have the magic of Christmas with that fantastic bonus of the tiger cub. Plus, you'll then have the other smaller collections to enjoy, all being Pollyanna's artwork. And you'll have that for life. If ever you delete it by mistake or you change your PC or whatever, it will stay in your HobbyMaker account and you can just transfer it back onto your PC again. It's as easy as that. It has to be done on the website though, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just click purchase now, download now, and boom, let your computer do what it does. But look at that. Isn't that
You have access to about £30,000 worth of artwork here.
Wow. That's the worth of the originals.
It is. Yeah. You know, and as I say, we've got some in the studio here today. We've got the one of rug. We've got the black Labradors, and when you look at those black Labradors, Pollyanna's got the sheen on their coats just right, because a black dog, you think, well, how on earth am I going to make a black dog look anything? But as well, Dave, it's the whole thing, the pine needles on the tree, the tartan in the ribbon, everything is just exquisite. She was such a talented lady.
Absolutely.
And very humble with it as well.
Absolutely, and always good for a laugh as well.
Oh, she was. Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me just explain something. We're going to give you a guided tour on the PC fairly soon. There's no way we can show you everything that you're going to be downloading and getting, because that will take hours and hours and hours, but we'll give you a good idea how easy they are to navigate the pages. Linda makes it as easy as possible. But what I've got good news, because Annalou has very, very kindly given us more stock. I knew we wouldn't have enough stock for this. We've got 2 Pollyanna Pickering 2024 calendars, okay? Now, with this calendar, you're going to get that bonus book, Pollyanna's Gallery, which is £10, okay? That's not being charged. You're paying only $11.99 for this calendar, and you're going to get that £10 book, which gives you an insight into Pollyanna's world and Annalou's world as well, and an insight into the animals and some of the expeditions that they've done over the years and so on. But this is the wildlife one. That's my favourite image, I think, or one of them.
You probably, when you look through this, if you've been a collector of Pollyanna's artwork over the 10 years that we've been bringing it to the crafting world, you'll recognise some of the paintings that we've used.
Look at that.
Well, you can get them. You can feel the movement in the water. You can. You know, you just want to pop those bubbles, don't you?
Absolutely. And then we're going up to the Highlands maybe for the stags and the deer.
We tend to concentrate on the animals that Pollyanna painted, but she was so good at creating the scenes as well. And remember, Dave, she never painted from photographs. These animals and birds, all of them have or have had a heartbeat.
Yes.
She's gone out and she's sketched them in their natural habitats, so you see them as they would be.
Now, the thing is, this is working out to £1 a month for enjoying Pollyanna's artwork wherever you choose to hang the calendar, whether it's at work, whether it's at home, wherever you choose to put it. But it's gonna make you smile. It really, really is. And we've got more stock. We didn't have enough. Annalou has very kindly given us more, and everyone that buys the calendar will get that £10 book. as a free gift from Anna Lou and from Linda. So it's just a great, great opportunity. $11.99, that one is your wildlife, British wildlife. And the other one is all about owls. So if you're an owl fan or you just want to have both of them, why not at that sort of price? For less than £24, you could have both calendars in different parts of the house.
And again, Dave, some of these some of these pages, you will recognise that we've used these over the years because owls have always been a perennial favourite with crafters. And you've got Angel in there. You've got a beautiful one of Angel in a poppy field.
And Margaret sent a message saying it's really useful to have the previous and the next month printed on the sheet as well as the current month. I didn't really think about that, but
No,
yeah,
I
very
didn't.
good point.
No.
Nice point, Margaret. Yeah, you've got January and you've got March alongside February, so it gives you like a 3-month glance with every page. So BK7673, if you're an owl fan, this is going to come with that Pollyanna Gallery book as well. Remember, you've got the little baby chicks, you've got the fully grown, and owls from all over the world, basically. So treat yourself to both. Go on. I think lots of you have. BK7673, if you'd like the Pollyanna Pickering Owl Calendar for 2024.
This is Angel in the poppy fields.
That's Angel.
Yes, that's one of my favourites.
Okay, now remember the downloads today, the Buy the Show, which is going very, very quickly, by the way, at $24.99 is what most of you, if not all of you, are going for. You've got access to 10 brand new works of art from Pollyanna. We showed you there the boards a few minutes ago. And then, of course, not just the artwork, but all the other elements that the artwork's been used for.
Well, Buy the Show, Dave, you've actually got 14 brand new piece of artwork.
Oh, because you get the tiger.
You've got the 10 in the Magic of Christmas. Yep. You've got the Tiger Cub one, and then you've got Wolf's Winter. You've got Double Trouble, and you've got the Snow Leopard Cup as well.
Brilliant.
We've not used any of those previously.
Superb.
So you know that if you buy the show, you can't turn around and say, "Oh, I've already got that one."
Hopefully, your battery's all right.
I think so. Well, we're plugged into
We're plugged
there.
in. Yeah. We have power. Okay, show us around if you can.
Okay, so housekeeping. Windows XP and later, it will work with whatever comes next. I use Windows 11 here, but I use Windows 10 at home. Mm-hmm. Because you're using their PDF files, you use them in conjunction with a PDF reader, something such as Adobe Reader, Foxit. As long as you've got an up-to-date version of that, then you'll be able to use it. It will work with Macs. You just can't use the interface that I'm going to show you. But it'll work with Macs, it will work with Chromebooks, it will work with your iPad, it will work with your iPhones, it will work with your Android phones. If you get stuck, just email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk, and we can send you or point you in the right direction of a piece of VT that will show you how to work it.
Okay.
So when you get the download, it will come as a zipped file.
Yep.
If you buy the show, you'll get one big zip file and it will unzip into 5 zipped files, and then you unzip each of them.
Okay.
If you get the Magic of Christmas and the Tiger together, you'll have 2 zipped files within one big one.
Gotcha.
All you do to unzip it is right-click on it and click on Extract All, and then it will open up. And what you'll get is this here, mm-hmm. which you'll get autoplay. The 2 files, the 2 bits you're interested in is autoplay and auto run. Now, if you are using anything other than Windows, you need to play with the files. If you remember, I need to play with the files. You click on autoplay and then you go into the folder called Docs, which is short for documents. And in then will be the list of all your PDF files, all in order in the design sets, mm-hmm. for you to then send to your printer and print. You don't need an all singing, all dancing printer. You can use inkjet, you can use laser. Just as long as you use good quality paper. The files are very high resolution. That's why the download is so big.
I'm just getting word that we're getting lots of brand new customers ordering today at Hobby Maker. So hello to you if you're new. Welcome back if you are an existing customer. Maybe you're using downloads for the first time and you want to give it a go. Never a better time than right now. As I always say, that if you can access email and send and receive emails, which I think we all do on a regular basis, most of us do, you can do the download.
Well, I would never. Now, you know, if I was selling this as I did previously on a DVD-ROM, this wouldn't fit on a DVD-ROM.
No.
We'd have to go to USB, and I'm saying this hand on heart, this would cost you at least £40 just for the magic of Christmas, because I know how much USBs cost these days.
Well, June, I think, has just messaged to say that she's downloaded it already and she's going to be crafting with it tonight.
Wow, fantastic.
How about that?
Now, you are allowed to download it and put it on a USB if you want yourself.
If you don't want to put it on the memory of your computer, you can put it on a...
You know what, you can buy an external hard drive and put it on your external hard drive. Don't think that you've got to keep it on here while it's taking up space. You can put it on a USB if you want, but you're going to need one that's about 16 gigabytes or something like that.
All right.
So if we're using a Windows-based PC, we want to run the files. So you've got this auto run with the little CD-ROM icon. Now you click on that and you might get this little blue screen pops up saying that your security is not recognising it. It is perfectly safe, and all you need to do is click on more info, and then you'll only ever see that message once, and then it'll be okay. So this is a lovely photograph of Pollyanna with Angel the barn owl.
Which is the owl that we saw in the poppy field.
We just thought it was nice for those people who never saw Pollyanna on the channel, just to see who she is and a little bit about her. And if you click on there, it does take you to Pollyanna's website.
Okay.
So you go to click here to enter the Magic of Christmas gallery. And this is like it's always been. We've got the 10 pieces of artwork there. Click on an image to browse the design set. Now, we've done it slightly differently. We've gone back to the way we used to do it, in that the backing papers and everything are within the design set.
And you make it so simple.
Yes. So which one would you like to see, Dave?
Let's do the Santa's hat.
Santa's hat. So this is Rug.
Rug.
And Rug was a...
She was a German white-haired pointer.
Right.
She was rescued, so she wasn't necessarily the best specimen the breed ever produced. So really, in this collection, I feel she's just representing dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
And isn't that a fantastic name, a Rug?
Rug, I love it.
Yeah.
So this is the first page you come to, and you can see you can see now why I don't count the elements, Dave.
Yes, there'd be too many. Thousands.
So you've got 10 sets of toppers and sentiments there. You click on the one you like the look of, and you can see it opens up in Adobe Reader. We then just go to print, and we send it to the printer. But remember, Dave, we can alter the sizes and everything of this.
Yeah.
Because you can. If you can do it within the confines of Adobe Reader, you are allowed to do it.
Right.
So you can take snapshots, you can enlarge things, and because it's such high resolution, it won't pixelate. It will after a certain amount of time, but it won't pixelate. So you've got all these different toppers. We've got this beautiful piece of poetry there. In a frost-kissed world where snowflakes twirl, a tale of love and warmth unfurls. Amidst the joy that fills the air lies a Christmas pup beyond compare. With eyes so bright like twinkling stars, a furry friend from lands afar. A wagging tail and playful bark, he brings delight to each day's embark. Underneath the mistletoe's sweet gaze, this pup finds solace in festive haze. His paws imprint on snowy trails, leaving marks where adventure prevails.
I just had a question, actually. It was really lovely. From someone who's got an A3 printer saying, can we print these in A3? They've got an A3 printer?
You can try. There's no harm in trying, is there? No. They're not designed to print A3, but you can have a go.
But you can make them smaller, definitely.
Yeah.
And also, you know, the artwork is there for you to do with what you will. You just make whatever you want. That could be printed onto fabric. It could be printed onto anything, really.
Acetate, shrink plastic, anything. Right, so there's your 10 sets of toppers. Go down to this button, click on Next, and here are your inserts. So you'll see you've got 2 different designs, but we've given you full colour and then we've given you the faded colour. So again, just click on the one you like the look of. Now we've put a blank one on this one, a blank verse there, but you can stamp in there, you can go in, you can take it into your scan and cut and then write your pen, you can even write yourself. But what we've also given you is, we've given you different sentiments that you can cut out and pop in. So you can choose your own sentiment. Click on next again, and we've got some panels here. So you've got 2 different designs of panels on that sheet, and then you've got them in 2 sizes. But look at these, Dave. These are freestyle decoupage. Now, because Pollyanna painted in gouache, which is a form of watercolour.
Oh, we still gouache.
Yeah, so there's no solid lines.
No.
So it's like freestyle decoupage. But what's stopping you printing that off? It's got Pollyanna Pickering's signature on. Put it in a frame.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And there's... Or...
Well, same as the calendar images.
Yeah,
They're all signed too.
What you could do, Dave, is print it off, put it in through a laminator, put it in a laminate pouch, put it and use it as placemats on your Christmas table.
Great idea. Absolutely great idea. But imagine if you're an animal lover and you want to have an animal themed or a dog themed Christmas card this year to send to all your family and all your friends, or maybe you raise money for the animal charities and that sort of thing, and you've been looking for the artwork that's perfect for that. You can't do better than Pollyanna Pickering artwork. You really, really can't. 800 pages, and you can see all the elements that are on one page.
Well, you've got A6, you've got A5, you've got A4. Click on next. You've got more panels. Now, these panels you can layer up because you can see 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. You've got different designs there, but this shows you how you can mix and match your papers. Because again, new beginners, they think, oh, will that go with that? You know if it's within this design set that it will. You've got your borders horizontal and vertical, and you've got your panels in 3 different sizes. Click on next. Now, this is where it changes from the last one we did.
Yep.
We've put your backing papers back in with each design set. So you've got all these beautiful papers here.
I mean, you just give everybody so much.
We try, Dave, we try.
You do, and you succeed. You really, really do.
Beautiful backing papers here that you could use for every day as well. So there's 10 decorative papers, but we've also given you them in landscape. They were portrait that we've just seen. These are landscape, it says at the top there, because when you do turn them on the side. And it does make a difference, because if you're making an A5 card, landscape, an A4 sheet won't fit on it. Click on next again. Here are your positive and negative essential papers. So you've got, that's the negative with those sparkly stars on, and that's the positive.
And they're never going to disappear. They're always going to be
and
there.
then you've got the negative dots, and you've got the positive dots. And again, these are for general, everyday
And every
use.
individual work of art, all 10 of them, have got the same attached to the artwork. So it's fully loaded. And of course, you're also going to get the tiger card.
So you've got the solid colours now. We've given you light, medium and dark for your mats and layers. Click on next. You've got a calendar, a perpetual calendar there that you can put together and make. You've got a card there. It's ready-made with artwork by Pollyanna Pickering. You just print it off, cut it out. You can put it in packs, put some envelopes together. It's A5. Put it in packs. You could sell packs of 6. You can mix all packs of 10 different.
Packs. Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got the ready-made cards there if you get a last-minute table at a craft fair. Then you've got the tags, and you've got them in different sizes. You've also got a stacker sheet there where everything stacks up on top of each other to give you dimension.
Okay,
We
well, I'll tell
keep
you
on
what we'll
going.
do. Yeah, we'll come back to the PC in a minute and look through more of the collections and more of the buy the show. We want to just go through the boards though, if we can, for a second, then also show you some more finished cards to give you some more inspiration. So have a look. This is how you can download this collection today. It couldn't be simpler. There's no delay. There's no waiting for an email or anything like that. All you've got to do is literally order it via the website right now. It says purchase now and download now, and then you'll be crafting with this artwork and looking through it and admiring it later on this afternoon into this evening as well. This is how easy it is to purchase.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Honestly, it couldn't be easier. The only thing I've got to let you know is obviously it's an immediate purchase. If you go to the website, it says purchase now, download now. You need your debit or your credit card handy. It will be with you and you can download it straight away. You should have it. If there is a bit of a delay, it's only because of the sheer volume and number of people that are downloading it at the same time. And it is a lot. It's 800 pages, remember. So you might want to put that onto a USB or onto an external storage device if you want to going forward. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, there's no returns policy because basically it's a digital download. There's no P&P and you can order it even if you're not watching us in the UK. If you're watching us abroad, in America, in Australia, in Europe, wherever, you can download it and enjoy it as well, free of P&P. Okay, now the boards. Let's have a look at some more of the artwork, Linda.
The next ones I'm going to show you are the 3 mini kits, which you can either buy separately, or if you buy the show, you'll get the Magic of Christmas, you'll get the Tiger Cub, and then you'll get the next 3. So this is Wolf's Winter, and this is stunning. Look at those eyes. They are absolutely stunning. So we've got the toppers, we've got the inserts, we've got the decorative papers, we've got the solids, we've got the essential papers. Again, it's a mini kit. Like we've done the mini kits before, you also get some embellishments to go with it, some sentiments. You also get 2 gift boxes as well, but we just wanted to show you a little bit of the boards.
And we have got those available to purchase separately. If you just want the Wolf one, then that is, I think, $4.99 on the website. If you're a newbie to this and you're thinking, I just want to try and am I going to get on with downloading? You will, but you can buy them individually for $4.99, or if you buy the show, you're going to save £5 by getting all of them in one go. Everyone's buying the show, which I'm not at all surprised about.
These have not been seen before.
No.
These are 14 new. This is Double Trouble, and you can see why. These 2 beautiful Tiger Cubs. So we've got the toppers, we've got the decorative papers, we've got the essential papers, and if we turn it over, Dave, there you can see we've got the solid papers.
Yep.
We've got the inserts and we've got the sentiments, and then there are boxes to go with it as well. So each of the 3 kits that I'm showing you now will have all these elements in.
I cannot believe what you're getting for so little. $24.99 for all of this artwork. Incredible. Now, the collection, remember, if you have a little look at this, this kind of sums up what you're getting, the Buy the Show, the Magic of Christmas, but you are going to get all of the others as well. Double Trouble, you're going to see the Snow Leopard, you're also going to get the Winter's Wolf, the Tiger Cub is a free bonus if you buy the Magic of Christmas, remember. I'll be back with you shortly, Linda, for more demos. But whatever you do, if you want your calendars, you've got to be quick. Remember, they have been restocked, and we'll come back to Anna Lou and have another little chat, because it's nice to hear more about the lady behind the artwork. And I had the great fortune of working with Pollyanna on numerous occasions a few years ago. She is very, very sadly missed, but her artwork lives on, and so does her legacy, which is really lovely, isn't it?
It is, and that's why I'm so pleased and proud to be able to keep bringing the work to Hobby Maker, to be able to keep sharing Pollyanna's incredible paintings.
Now, these paintings behind us here in the studio are originals, so we are amongst greatness. Absolutely.
We're both kind of covering up, aren't we? That we leave.
We are a little bit. I mean, look at this collie behind me. This is the one you were talking about. This is actually in the collection, isn't it?
It is. The collie's in the collection. And this one, I know Linda mentioned we had a little story about it, and one of Dave's fellow presenters was hosting in the TV studios when Pollyanna was actually working on that painting. It was unfinished. She was sitting busily painting away for the viewers to watch. And he decided he was going to pick up a brush and pretend to add a little bit and thereby obviously improve it greatly.
I think I know who that was.
Yes. What he didn't realise was that the brush he picked up wasn't a dry, clean brush. It had a big blob of black paint on it. So when he went to the middle of the gorgeous picture of the collie to pretend to paint, actually a great big kind of black smear across he nearly died. He was somebody who wasn't often lost for words.
No, I know exactly who you mean. I'm sure
for
you
a
know
moment
what I mean.
there.
Yeah. Oh, what a great story. Well, not a great story.
Fortunately, because as Linda mentioned, they are painted in gouache, which is opaque, Pollyanna was able to kind of go over it and restore it to the beautiful bit of artwork.
Well, you wouldn't know looking
today.
at that
You
original.
wouldn't,
know.
would you?
And that's one of the wonderful pieces of artwork in that collection of 10 that you're going to get with the magic of Christmas. Now, do bear in mind, if you've never downloaded anything like this before and never kind of crafted in this way before, rest assured that we're here for you, and Linda is at the end of an email as well, if ever you have a problem. But it's by far, I think it's by far the most affordable way and the most enjoyable way of getting Pollyanna's artwork, because, you know, with a card collection, they're all well and good, but you get one sheet of this and one sheet of that. If you've got a favourite image or a favourite character like Rug, and you want to print him off like 50 times to make him your family Christmas card, you can do that.
Exactly. You're not doing that thing of thinking, oh, I've only got one of these left, I'd better save it for best, and then you never use it, because there's never a card that's quite special enough, is there? With this, keep going.
Absolutely. And it'll always be there. If ever you do accidentally delete it, or you change your computer and you think, oh, what about my artwork? It stays always in your Hobby Maker account, so you can always download it again if you want to, should you accidentally delete it.
And this artwork, because it's animals, it doesn't date. You can come back to it year after year when you're doing your Christmas collections, and it's still as current. And if you are making these cards to sell, a lot of people sell them to raise money for charities, which is wonderful, or to fund your crafting habit. The good thing about this artwork, Pollyanna over the years was commissioned by so many different animal charities, and her Christmas cards were bestsellers. So although this is new to craft, a lot of these images are tried and tested. We know that Wesley under the tree is one of the all-time best-selling Christmas designs. So, the robin on the cake, we already know that they're going to sell. You're not guessing.
If they are bestsellers already at Christmas, if you're making cards and you're wondering how popular they're going to be at the church fair or at the school or wherever you sell your cards, you know you're going to be onto a winner. And the charity, if it's for charity, will be onto a winner as well. Now, can I thank you for restocking this? I know we had a massive stock available at the beginning of the show, but that stock went in next to no time. Now, it was an hour ago that we launched this, and it's exclusive to us at the moment.
It is.
We've got the British Wildlife Calendar, and we've also got the Pollyanna Pickering Owls Calendar for 2024. Now, you might think, it's July, calendar for 2024. Well, it's not long before we start making plans for next year. You know, I tend to have my Filofax the next year probably in there by September at the latest, if not sooner, because I'm always planning things, you know, 3 or 4 months ahead. So to have a calendar up and ready to go for next year is a really good option, but it's more than a calendar. This is a gallery of Pollyanna's artwork in calendar form. And thank you for the comments about having the previous month and the following month next to the main month. That's a nice little touch.
It is. I always, unsurprisingly, have one of these hanging next to my desk in the office. I use that facility a lot. It's so handy to be able to glance. But also, this little mouse, January can be quite a cold, dull month, can't it? That's going to make you smile every time you look at it.
He's
all through
absolutely
January.
adorable, isn't
so
he?
Cute.
And like you said before, Anna Lou, absolutely correct in that when this calendar has done its job, cut these off. You've got Pollyanna Pickering's signature there. Put them into a beautiful frame and put them on the wall. Do not discard it. Do not throw it away. The resolution and the quality of the print is fantastic.
Absolutely, they are fine art calendars, so they're beautifully printed.
And remember, buying it today for $11.99, this is another favourite of mine, I love that. You're going to get the Pollyanna Gallery book. Now, that is available in the show for £10. You can buy it, it's for sale for £10. But if you buy the actual calendar, you're going to get the book for free, included with each calendar. If you buy 2 calendars, if you buy the owl one and the wildlife one, you'll get 2 books. Simple as that.
And at the moment, you can't get this anywhere else.
Oh, right.
This is just for the viewers of Hobby Maker.
And this is
It's not available
insight
anywhere.
into
It is, like I say, it was done when Pollyanna reached the 50th exhibition in her own private gallery. We made this little book to commemorate it. So it's a really nice, fun read. It's light-hearted, lots of stories about the gallery, lots of stories about the animals, and of course, most importantly, lots of gorgeous paintings.
Absolutely. And just look at this one. Where are we here? We're in April, so kind of coming into springtime. The beautiful deer in the park. Lovely, isn't it? I mean, not only the animals, she's captured the character of the animals, but the surrounding countryside.
Absolutely,
Amazing.
the water. A lot of artists struggle with water, and just look how perfectly she captures it
Pollyanna
with those
didn't.
ripples.
No.
Not at all. She loved painting water, actually. She really
Did she?
enjoyed it, yeah.
I mean, look at the
Really
badges as well, with the bluebells in the background. We're into spring now, into May. I'll just flick through the others for you quickly. There's the hair. Real character. And again, it's all about the eyes now. We're getting busier and busier. It may well be that you're buying this and you're going to keep it undercover for a Christmas gift. We might have to ask for even more stuff. We're going.
I might have to make a phone call.
Yeah. Now, the otters, the family of otters, how adorable are they? And again, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The fox, there's a story with the fox.
This is Dennis the fox.
Dennis, that's right.
Yes, we ended up rearing him from quite a young cub, and he went to live on a farm in Lincolnshire. And when he was living on the farm, had his complete freedom, in fact chose not to take it. He used to sleep in the stables at night, and every evening he would go and scratch on the farmhouse kitchen door because he wanted his bowl of cocoa. And of course we went back and visited him all the time, and that was when Pollyanna made the sketches.
Absolutely.
And that results in these gorgeous paintings.
A fox called
does.
Dennis, I just love it. And then you've got the beautiful, is that an eagle or a kestrel?
That is, I'm leaning around to see what we've got. That's a golden eagle up in
Golden
the
eagle.
Islands of Scotland.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Amazing. Well, not surprisingly, these are absolutely flying out the door. There's the red squirrel for November, and finally we've got another fox. Is that Dennis again? And the
That's
squirrels?
Dennis starring again, but like I say, for the end of the year, we've got lots of wildlife popping up there. Got squirrels,
Having a Christmas
mice,
party.
some beautiful birds. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. So that one is $11.99, and remember, you are going to get your Pollyanna's Gallery book included, which is, I know you said it's a little book, but actually it's not. It's quite a large book. It's worth £10. Now, 2/3 of the stock of the British Wildlife Calendar has gone, okay? Now, the other calendar, and many of you are going for both, they do come in cellophane wrappers as well to protect it if you are going to store it to gift it later in the year. The owls, here's January. Now, I must admit, I'm not well up on my owls and different types of owl.
Eagle owl.
Eagle owl, okay.
Eurasian eagle owl. Yes. Those are snowy owls. They're actually baby snowy owls. So
Little wee babies.
yeah, when they're youngsters, they have these darker feathers, and then the beautiful white feathers come through.
Barn
Angel
owl?
the barn owl.
Barn owl.
Yes.
That's Angel.
That's Angel, who used to sit on Pollyanna's easel while she was being painted. Tawny owl chicks, for 15 years we had the wildlife sanctuary at our home in Derbyshire. Again, stories from that in the book as well. Every year we would hand rear tawny owl chicks.
It's just
that was
amazing
then
stories.
released
I mean, not only did you travel to see these amazing creatures, but you also kind of reared a lot of them at home as well. So
We did. I mean, Pollyanna always said that she thought she had the best job in the world
I
as
think-
a wildlife
yeah, I
artist.
think you're right.
But because of that, she really wanted to give something back. So initially hands-on with our sanctuary, caring for these amazing birds and animals and releasing them back into the wild.
But also, I remember Pollyanna saying to me that the most important thing from her point of view was to let people enjoy her artwork.
Yes.
She didn't want to just have an original on one person's wall and no one else get to enjoy it. That's why she loved the idea of people making cards with her artwork.
Absolutely. She very much appreciated there were only, fairly limited number of people that had the ability or the means to access the originals. And like you say, she wanted everybody to be able to enjoy them. So whether it's in a calendar, whether you're crafting with it, She did them to share, to
Love
be
it.
in people's homes and in their lives.
I'm just so chuffed to be doing the show today. I really am. I can't tell you. Now, already 2/3 of the stock has gone. And remember, you are going to get not just the wonderful calendar, you're also going to get the gorgeous book as well, worth £10. You're only paying £11.99, BK7673. And I know there are many, many, many people watching who've been loyal fans of Pollyanna's for many, many years and would just wonderfully love to have this book and will pay willingly £10 for it. It's coming as a gift if you buy the calendar today for 2024. Okay, now if you go to the website, thanks Anna Lou for now. If you go to the website, you can see you can buy the show. So if that's what you want, you can see that we've got lots of other goodies there as well that have been on during the day today, including some hunky-dory bits and pieces. But if you want the buy the show, it says rather than add to basket, it says purchase. So all you've got to do is click where it says purchase and then pay for it. That's all you've got to do. So click on purchase, and that will then give you access to the downloadable artwork. And it will may take a little bit of time, may take a few minutes to download. It's a lot of artwork. It's 800 sheets basically, 800 sheets of artwork, 10 collections in total if you're buying the show, and that's 10 pieces of artwork. But then if you're buying the show, there's actually 14, isn't there? 14 different pieces of artwork.
All brand new.
Absolutely. Now, we haven't seen many finished samples. Have you got any here? Or
I've got
or
some
a few
finished
behind?
samples. Right. So first of all, shall we show you those mini kits? So this is the snow leopard cub, and he's looking up because his mum's tail, when you get the collection, you'll see that his mum's tail is hanging down and he's looking for mischief. So you can see we've got tons of blue. There's his mum's tail hanging down there. And he's looking up thinking, I'll have that. So these are from the snow leopard cub. Then we've got, these are from Wolf's Winter. I just love those. But look, you can see all of the detail in his fur.
I mean, I know he's not Andy's dog, but reminds me of Dallas.
He does a bit, doesn't he?
A little bit.
But those eyes. And then we've got Double Trouble. I did think I had another. There's another wolf one. And look how all the colours complement each other.
Yep.
Nothing jars on the eye. And then we've got these here for the Double Trouble. And these are the sort of things that you can make from the other 3 mini kits. And then this one is from that beautiful tiger cub.
I mean, it may well be you're watching this and you're not even a card maker. Maybe you're a crafter that does sewing or whatever, and you're thinking, do you know what? I would just love to have some of these images on my wall in a picture frame.
Yes.
You can do that.
You can, and you can put them in frames and sell them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at a Pollyanna original, you're talking thousands of pounds for an original Pollyanna Pickering. But she's more than happy, and Anna Lou and Linda are more than happy for you to print off the images, put them in frames, sell them, or put them on your wall if you want to. She wanted to share her artwork with the world, and that's what indirectly we're doing here via this download. And for £24.99, to get access to all of that amazing artwork, 14 original images of Pollyannas that you can craft with, that you can print off, that you can make all sorts with. And, you know, these finished samples just give you...
Yeah.
Can you see the design team have had a ball,
They
absolute
have.
ball doing these?
I mean, these are from the actual Magic of Christmas. That's that lovely border collie there. And then we've got the birds. We've got the Christmas robin. And then we've got Oscar. And the final one we've got is Rug.
Okay, Rug. Oh, that's a great name.
I
for a
think
dog,
it's a
isn't it?
brilliant name.
Brilliant name for a dog. Now, do bear in mind, if £24.99 you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I'm not sure about downloads, there are other kits that we've got for you that are featured in the Buy the Show. For example, if you wanted one of the other smaller ones, Double Trouble, for example, that's £4.99. The Wolf is £4.99.
Yes, and
the
Snow Leopard
is
Cub,
£4.99.
yeah.
So if you've never done downloads before and you're thinking, I don't want to spend £24.99 if I don't get on with it, well, just buy one of the smaller collections to start with. You'll see how easy it is. It's instant, so it'll be on your PC as soon as you've purchased it. There's no having to wait for an email. There's no having to wait for a delivery, having to keep in for the postman or anything like that. It literally appears on your PC as soon as it's downloaded. But if it is taking you a bit of time, all I can do is apologise that obviously when people want to download the same thing at exactly the same time, sometimes it can get a bit clogged up. So just come back 10, 15 minutes later or half an hour later and it should be a lot freer.
Or have your tea and then come back after tea.
But you could be crafting with this, and lots of you will be this evening. I mean, what else can you buy from us that gives you instant crafting within an hour or two of you actually buying it. You know, you have to wait for the postman, you have to wait for the delivery. Who's doing? Kim from the West Midlands. She says, hi Linda and Dave and Anna Lou. I've just purchased the show and hope to get crafting after I've done the ironing. I'll be round. That's Kim Cranston in Birmingham. Nice. Oh, you're not far, Kim.
Oh, hi Kim. Kim, you need a Colin. I don't do ironing.
Don't you?
No, Colin does all the ironing.
I do all the ironing.
I do the washing, and I love hanging my washing on the line. That is one of life's pleasures. Now I'm semi-retired.
Yeah.
Not.
Probably working harder now than you ever have. Okay, now we'll do another paper demo.
Shall we do a demo? Right.
Look at this image.
This is a border collie. Now, this is one of the most popular breeds of dog. Beautiful dogs,
So
very
intelligent,
intelligent.
yeah.
They are. And just look at that. But also, please, look at the effect of the snow and the ice on the branches of that tree. So that is your insert.
Well, that's
And
the one that was defaced.
Yes, it was, yeah. He shouted over to me, Linda, look what I've done. And I'm thinking, no, you're just looking at me, I can't do anything. So then I've printed off another, a faded image one. Now, I say I haven't got an all singing, all dancing printer. Mine doesn't even do borderless.
Right.
So I have to cut the borders off. So I've printed those off.
I was just thinking, you know, and a lot of you the other day bought that fantastic Brother printer that we had that debuted with Andy the other afternoon. If you've bought that, hundreds of you bought it, this is the perfect test for the printer. Perfect way to kind of put your printer through it, get these downloadable collections and print them off on that. They'll look amazing.
And then, as I say, we give you a collection. You could take this to a craft fair and ask people, well, what sentiment would you like?
Yeah.
We've got artwork by Pollyanna, so you can give some provenance to your cards, and then I've printed off a set of sentiments.
Okay.
So remember, folks, this is an insert, so theoretically it goes on the inside of a card. But don't think it just needs to go on the inside of a card, because it doesn't. It's crying out to go on the outside
Now,
as
do you
well.
print different things on different weights of paper? Do you do inserts on a slightly thinner paper than a top
I
one?
should, but to tell you the truth, my printer's under my desk and it takes a long time for me to get up off my knees these days. So I tend to just print whatever's in there. So this is 160 GSM. So that is going inside. This is on an 8x8 paper. Now, what I wanted to show you is, what I've done is I cut it down because I wanted to use this bit, and then I trimmed it into a square, keeping some of the top and some of the bottom as well. So I've got the measurements here. So my topper, which is this, is 18.5 centimetres by 18.5. Then I've got a sheet of copier paper, 19, and then I've got the black to match the black coat of the collie and his black nose at 19.5 times 19.5.
Okay.
And again, you would be frugal with your black paper, and you would cut a square out of the centre of it.
You started something with black paper, didn't you?
And I'm set to continue.
You are?
Dave, yes, because I've got some new black card coming.
And that's hitting our airwaves when?
On the 24th, I'm really excited.
24th of July?
24th of July.
Oh, wow. That's only what?
Yes, I have.
It's about 2 weeks away.
I have teamed up with a lovely gentleman, and he's provided me with, we're sort of going into partnership under the Crafty Witches brand, but it's going to be known as Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium.
Well, there ain't much that Linda doesn't know about paper and
Well,
cards.
you and I did our very first show together with card, and I remember I had black, craft, white and cream.
That's all we had in the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
And you and the producers said to me, what on earth are we going to do to sell this? It was a Wednesday afternoon at 4 o'clock. Can't remember what I got up the stairs for, folks, but I can remember way back in the day. And I said, do you trust me? Just let me strip my stuff. And he said, okay, then. I don't think he knew what else to do.
And it flew.
It absolutely did fly. It really did.
Well,
Now,
people trust you, and you know, with good reason, because you know your stuff when it comes to card and paper. So, yeah, it's a natural development.
so that is going to go on there. So when you're selling your card, you've got your artwork by Pollyanna Pickering. And then that is okay as it is. That would look lovely in a frame, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But we can put a sentiment on if we want to. So yes, so watch this space, folks.
Well, remember, today, really exciting. It's the only Christmas collection that is going to feature Pollyanna and her artwork, okay? We're not going to be doing it again in a month's time or 2 months' time or bring out a new Christmas collection. This is the only one for 2023 because Anna Lou's schedule is such that she can't be back with us until October, which is too late really to do any Christmas makes.
We might do a snow and ice one like we've done before that features the animals from the Antarctic and the Arctic, but not Christmas themed.
Okay, now what about the smaller collections? Let's remind you of that. Okay, we've majored on the buy the show, which most of you have gone for, so that's good news. The calendars are going really, really incredibly quickly as well. They're just £11.99 with that free £10 book. Now, if you want to go for one of the slightly smaller collections, I say smaller, there's still tons in there. They're only £4.99 each, but if you buy the show, they're going to be in there anyway. You've got them. But this one is your Double Trouble. So Double Trouble is basically two brand new newborns.
Shall I show you one of? So all of the mini kits have the same contents.
Okay.
And they work in exactly the same way in that, you know, it's a zipped file, you unzip the file, and this is, you open it up, autoplay if you use anything other than Windows, auto run if you use Windows. Here are your 4 sets of toppers. And again, you just click on the topper that you like the look of, and you send it to Adobe Reader or whatever PDF reader you've got. We'll open this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Click on Next, and you've got your 4 papers. Click on Next, you've got your essential papers. Mm-hmm. Click on Next, you've got your solid papers, and again, you can use these for anything crafting that you're doing. Click on Next, and you've got your inserts, 2 different designs, full colour and faded. Click on Next, and you've got all your sentiments in the colours to match the solid coloured papers. Click on Next again, you've got tags, you've got pennants, you've got alphabet tiles, uppercase and lowercase. Next again, you've got 2 boxes there. And that's the same contents for each of the 4 mini kits.
And we're calling that a mini kit. There's so much.
30 sheets.
30 sheets in a mini kit. So it's not mini at all, is it really? For £4.99. That's Double Trouble. Now, the Winter's Wolf. Let's show you that one.
You want to have a look at Winter's Wolf?
Winter's Wolf, yes, please. I want to look at one of the small ones, if we can.
So here are your toppers. And all easy to cut out. Now, your circles, Dave, what you do with your circles is you use your circle dies, about 8.5 centimetres. What we've done is we've incorporated a bleed so that you have got room to put your dies in there. Mm-hmm. And then you've got your other 2 toppers. We've got your decorative papers. We've got your essential papers, your solid coloured papers, your inserts, faded and full colour, your sentiments, your tags, your pennants, your alphabet tiles, and then your 2 boxes as well. We need the snow leopard cub. Again, you've got your 4 toppers.
So this is one of the other ones at £4.99, the snow leopard.
Let's have a look at this one. You can see the tail hanging down. There's the mummy leopard, snow leopard.
Yep.
They're your decorative papers. Then we've got your essential papers. Your essentials are your dots, your stripes, your gingham, things like that. Then we've got your solid colours. You've got your inserts, faded and full colour. You've got your sentiments, your alphabet tiles, your pennants, your tags,
so
and
basically,
then your boxes.
The snow leopard, the wolf, Double Trouble, they're all only £4.99 each. So it's a great try me if you've never done digital crafting and downloading before. I'm sure you have downloaded before. We're downloading all the time these days.
And can I show you the tiger?
Yeah.
Right, this tiger cover.
This is the one that comes free with the magical Christmas.
This is just absolutely stunning. It really is. It's a beautiful kit. And this one, as you say, is free. And
only if you buy the magical Christmas or buy the show.
Yes, it's exclusive. Those are 2 exclusive offers. Then you've got your decorative papers, you've got your essentials, you've got your solids. I mean, look at that. The inserts are just gorgeous. You've got your sentiments, you've got your pennants, your tags, your alphabet tiles, and then you've got your boxes as well.
Okay, so that is already included in the Magical Christmas and the Buy the Show. That is the Tiger Cub kit. You can't buy that. It's a freebie if you either buy the show or buy the Magical Christmas. And if I just show you on the boards over here, the Magical Christmas element of it are 10 original artwork pieces from Pollyanna Pickering. So you can buy that for $14.99. And you won't get the other ones we just showed you with Linda. But if you buy the show, you're going to get all of it. You're going to get the bonus Tiger Cub, you're going to get the wolf, you're going to get the double trouble and everything that Linda's just shown you.
Now, these, Dave, have been printed with an inkjet printer
Yep.
on 120 GSM paper, because Hell's did these. Look at the clarity of the print.
Beautiful.
You know, it's, and there's your other 5-piece. I just love this one because of, you can almost taste that cake, can't you? And
It's
then
just-
this one with the different colours in the sky and rug there. Look at the straw.
I know.
You know,
I mean, that is a nativity card. It's like an animal nativity
10
card, isn't it?
years of looking and choosing and you know, bringing these shows to air. And I still am mesmerised by the ability of Pollyanna. You know,
too.
she was just an absolute, and she was so humble. She didn't realise how talented she was.
Exactly, and such a lovely person too. Let's just show you again. This is the Tiger Cub, which is the bonus if you buy the Magical Christmas or you buy the show. That's the bonus kit you're going to get. You can't buy it. It's just a freebie if you go for the Magical Christmas or the buy the show. Right, if you want to buy the show, it's only $24.99. If you printed off every sheet, it will be 800 sheets in that $24.99 price. 3 pence a sheet if you print it once, but you'll probably print it a dozen times. You're going to have your favourite animal, you're going to have your favourite image, which you'll want to print off again and again and again. And that's the drawback of card collections, is that you only get 1 or maybe 2 sheets of a certain image. We're all going to have a favourite, and you just don't want to use that last one. You don't want to use that last topper. You don't need to worry with downloading, because you just print off again and again and again. You can adjust the size, make them smaller if you want to. You can choose what you print it onto, whether it's going to be acetate, whether it's going to be cardstock, paper, fabric, whatever you want to do.
Can I just show you? Right, okay, these are the toppers.
Yep.
Printed at 100%. But like I said, Dave, you go into your printer options on your Adobe Reader, and you can change it. So here we have printed at 50%. So if you like to make smaller cards, you can print at 50%. But look at this, printed at, what I did was I took a snapshot tool. And again, if you go onto our website, we show you how to do this. Or if you're stuck, just email us, hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk. That is printed at 175%. So that started out, that one there.
There's no
There's no
deterioration
pixelation
or-
at all.
And actually, on that question we were
With
asked
the
earlier
A3
on about the
printer.
A3, we've
Try.
just actually heard from a few viewers that have said, yes, if you actually click print to page or
Fit to
fit to
page.
page, you can print on A3.
Wow.
So if you've got if you're lucky enough to own an A3 printer, which I don't think you do you?
I used to have one, but I wore it out.
You wore it out, okay. But yes, you can. Thank you for letting us know that. Okay, now downloading couldn't be simpler. This explains exactly how to do it. Remember, there's no waiting, there's no email that you've got to wait for. It's basically purchase now, download now. You could be crafting with the artwork later on this afternoon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Yes, and I know many of you are discovering downloading for the first time or ordering downloading for the very first time. And if you are, I hope you're finding it a really simple, easy process. It really, really is. You just see and look on the website as you would normally. You can't order it on the call centre phone number. You have to do it online because it's a download. But yeah, you just see the products that are on the shows today. You'll see the download, the buy the show or any of the smaller collections. Just literally purchase now, download now, and then just let your PC do its thing. It depends on how fast your internet is, how old or new your PC is, and also how many people are downloading it at exactly the same time. So there are a few variants to consider. So if it's taking a while to download, maybe have a cup of tea, coffee, come back in half an hour after the show's ended, and it should be a lot quieter. And not
Do your ironing.
Yeah, do your ironing. Anna Lou, Pollyanna's daughter, is here with us, and of course you both travelled the world for many, many years and worked together brilliantly. And you're carrying on the fantastic work.
I am. Well, my most important focus now is continuing the charitable foundation that Pollyanna established.
Yep.
And we work all over the world, actually, with projects to both help and rescue individual animals, but also with global conservation and projects in the UK as well. And alongside that, I am continuing with Pollyanna's publishers and with the Crafty Witches and Linda to work with this incredible archive of paintings that we have.
I've ever asked you this. Are you a painter yourself?
I'm not.
You're not? You didn't inherit that gene?
Well, it might sound a bit arrogant to say if I'd have really wanted to paint, I probably could have done. But I grew up with a mum who was working in the studio, you know, from 8 in the morning till 8 at night, 7 days a week.
Right.
So to me, it was very much a career. And I knew early on that probably wasn't going to be the career path I went down. It sounds ridiculous to other people. Never occurred to me you can do it as a hobby. For me, it was like all or nothing. So because I knew I wasn't going to do it 24/7, I never really kind of took it up. But the creative side of my work, 'cause I worked with Pollyanna in the business for almost 30 years, so for a long time.
I didn't realise it was that long.
Yeah, and that came about completely by accident. We never thought we'd work together, but I'm probably still on trial in 29 of those years. But no, the creative side, I got to write the books I always wanted to write.
And you're massively into photography.
Yes, as you mentioned, went on these incredible expeditions and I documented them photographically. So I did get to be creative as well.
Okay, now, if you just switched on, it's 3:30, oh no it's not, it's 5:30 on, on a Sunday afternoon. And maybe you've been out all day and just got in. We have got for you a bit of a treat. We've got the brand new British Wildlife calendar from Pollyanna Pickering, beautifully produced. And this is, we're getting this, and you're getting it ahead of anybody else. And thanks, Anna Lou, for that, because that's really special. Now, not only are you going to get the calendar, and by the way, the British Wildlife one is in the lead, you are also going to get Pollyanna's gallery as a gift, a £10 book which looks at the gallery, looks at the artwork. You meet Anna Lou and Pollyanna, and it's beautifully written. That is worth £10. We're going to give you that, or Anna Lou is going to give you that, with every fantastic calendar purchased. So for £11.99, you're getting a great calendar packed full of Pollyanna's original artwork. And do remember, really good point, calendars have their shelf life, but the artwork doesn't. So long after January's been and gone, 2024, cut this out, put it in a frame, put it on the wall, enjoy it. It's your artwork to do with what you wish. You don't mind people doing that at all. Then you've got the grey squirrel that you've got here too. Look at this. And not just the actual fur and the tail and the eyes and the character of the animal. Look at all the detail in the leaves behind it. The conkers, the berries, absolutely stunning. And you do have, by the way, got quite a lot of space for all those important notes down the bottom there as well.
It is, and it's amazing how early you need to start putting things in for next year, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You think we're working well ahead on 2024. 2 weeks ago, I finalised the first of Pollyanna's calendar covers for 2025 with the publishers. Yes, no wonder you didn't know what time it was. I don't know what year it is half the time because we have to work so far ahead.
Right, but look at this. The image. This is the only one I've ever seen like this from Pollyanna, where half of the image is above water, the other half is below it. Stunning, absolutely stunning. So the British Wildlife. This is the most popular one. Remember, you're going to get a £10 free book from Anna Lou with every purchase. Maybe you're introducing someone in the family to Pollyanna's artwork. Maybe you've been a fan for a long time and you've been watching on the channels over the years, but you know someone that loves wildlife preservation, doesn't really know much about Pollyanna because she doesn't, or they don't watch TV or watch us or whatever. Here's your chance to get them a wonderful treat. Who wouldn't love walking into the kitchen or the office or whatever room of the house, looking at this artwork every day of the year? £1 a month it works out to. £12.
That's amazing value when you look at it like that, isn't it?
And the
I never
artwork's yours
thought
to
of it
do
that
with
way.
what you want after. That's Dennis. There's our hedgehog. Gorgeous little, has he got a name?
Yeah, it's not a great name. He was called Fleabag because
Oh, yes, I
hedgehogs
remember
do
now.
come with
Fleabag.
fleas. And I should point out, so do most animals. It's just that hedgehogs, they tend to be a little more visible in the prickles, in the spines,
Yeah.
and they don't live on humans.
Right.
So, yeah,
Okay.
they are host specific. They are just on the hedgehog.
There you got your eagle coming towards the end of the year, or October, the eagle. Then you got the red squirrel in November. And finally, for Christmas, we've got a bit of a party going on with Dennis and all the other characters in the snow. There we go. So that is your British wildlife. That's the most popular one of the two.
I think it's
I'm
the
not
variety,
surprised.
isn't
It's the variety,
it? Yeah, you've got so much variety. But if you're an owl lover, can't go
Absolutely.
wrong.
A lot of you are going for both, actually. Have the owl in one room of the house, have the wildlife one in the other. But she's got a soft spot for owls, yeah? Always had a soft
Very
spot.
much so. The sanctuary that I touched on earlier, we actually set up primarily to care for owls and birds of prey. That was the idea behind it. Of course, you do that, people bring everything to you.
Yes.
So it wasn't very long before we were looking after Dennis the fox and Norton the badger and all these other animals and characters that we've talked about over the years. But owls, that was the initial idea.
Stunning. Well, I mean, the popularity of this hasn't waned. It's still proving as popular now as when we launched it about an hour and a half ago. Probably a different audience. Lots of you do things on Sunday afternoons. Get in for the family, sit down for a cup of tea and a slice of cake and think, oh, let's put the telly on. Let's see what Hobbymaker's up to. This is the only Christmas-themed show of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork for 2023. We might do, like Linda said, maybe a snow and ice theme possibly later in the year.
Yes,
but
yes.
not Christmas.
But not specifically Christmas.
No. So there you go. That's your second calendar. I was really excited when I found this was on the show today. And the free book, worth £10. Let me have a little flick through this for you. I don't want to kind of, you know, ruin any surprises. But it's beautifully written, and it tells more about Pollyanna's journeys over the years. Yeah?
Well, every exhibition had a theme. We, for many years, held 2 exhibitions a year. The summer one would most often be inspired by one of the journeys into expeditions into exotic countries. You see the pandas just going past there. The winter ones were usually British wildlife. So there's a little bit about the inspiration for each one. So some of our more exotic travels, stories about some of the birds and animals she painted, stories about the gallery itself, some of our celebrity visitors you saw going past there. So it's quite a mix. There's lots of variety in there. And like I say, lots of gorgeous images to look at.
Stunning. It really is
Even
great.
a Yeti, see?
What, sorry?
There's even a picture of a Yeti there. You see
Yeti?
Yes.
Is there?
Yes, there was, that we just went past. So you see there are still surprises in it.
Oh, okay. It's going to be a lovely read. I mean, that's one of my favourite ones, one of my favourite
Oh,
images.
it's stunning, isn't it? The
And
bear
actually,
in the snow.
I was tempted to possibly buy the... Do you remember I was going to buy the original?
Yes.
To find out the price of that one.
Yeah.
She wants to buy it.
And a lady...
Going on holiday.
A lady came up to me at the NEC and she apologised because she'd bought the original.
Yes. That's it with the originals. They're all one-off, literally unique. When it's gone, it's gone.
I know, absolutely. Brilliant. So that is going to come with your fantastic calendar for 2024. I mean, I'd be tempted to put it up now. Just put January up and just enjoy it for the next 6 months.
Or
5
just
months.
the cover. The cover's so
just the
gorgeous.
cover, yeah.
You literally
Yeah.
just hang that and enjoy it.
Absolutely.
Till the new year.
Anna Lou, we're going to leave you for now. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the free book
Absolute
as well.
pleasure.
Great to see you. Still more to come though with Linda. We're going to talk you around the digital aspect of it. And if you want to buy the show today, which remember, if you think about it, it's 14 original artwork pieces. The magic of Christmas is 10 pieces of original artwork in there. And then you've got the others, which are the tiger cub. You've got, that's a free one that you're going to get. You've got the wolf. Also, you've got the snow leopard cub and you've got the double trouble as well. So all of that You've got 14, 1, 2, 3, yeah, you've got 14 complete works of art in the Buy the Show, but all the elements that go on from that, like the posy boxes, the toppers, the background papers, everything that relates to all that artwork, you've got that you can have and enjoy for the rest of your days. It's not going anywhere. If you accidentally delete it, and if you're a little bit of a klutz on a PC like I am, I might do that by mistake one day, don't worry, it's always going to be there if you've bought it on your Hobby Maker account, so you can transfer it back onto the PC if you delete it by mistake, or if you change your computer, which we all do from time to time, you can then just download it there. Once you've bought it, it's yours, it's instant. Purchase now on the website, it's got to be the website, download now, and then just enjoy the artwork later on this afternoon into this evening.
Shall we do another demo?
Let's do it.
Okay, so I've chosen this beautiful plump robin. I love robins.
I do too.
You know, robins are a sign that a loved one's near you.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Anna Lou won't mind me telling you this. After Pollyanna's funeral, as we were walking back up to the car park, I was walking with some friends, and Anna Lou and Virginia McKenna were behind me. And all of a sudden, from underneath this shrub, appeared a robin.
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing.
Oof. Yeah.
It did. It is.
Yeah.
So we've got this beautiful plump robin here, and I've printed off the insert as well. Another 8x8 card. I tend to stick to 8x8 cards because they're nice and big and people can see what's going on. So we'll fold this in half here. Mm-hmm. And again, we'll just pop some glue on there. And what I've used for this one, Dave, is I've used one of the panels. So don't be afraid to leave some white on your card. So again, black. I'm back into my black phase. And again, you would gut that. And I haven't covered, you'll see I haven't covered the whole of the card. Mm-hmm. I've got my copier paper here because the decorative paper that I've chosen is actually echoes the decorative paper in the panel.
Oh, nice.
It is a beautiful paper, isn't it? You could, as I say, you could use this for everyday cards.
And, you know, I don't know what you like to print onto. If you're thinking, oh, I'd like it to be glossy, we'll print on photographic paper. Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing stopping you doing that.
Nope. So then, if we look at this, you can see there's one layer, there's 2 layers, there's 3 layers, and there's 4 layers. Mm-hmm. So you just print this 4 times.
Right.
So here's the first layer, and again, I'm going to map this onto black and white just to carry the theme through. I'll put that onto there, and then I'm just going to cover this. I'm going to put this part way over, like that.
And also, you don't have that hassle of storage of big card collections.
Oh, goodness, no.
You know, you print it off as you need it. So there's no waste, there's no worrying about having to buy this sort of storage, that lot of storage.
So, first layer, second layer. Now look at that. Look at those drops of melting snow. Mm-hmm. How realistic they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then we've got the third layer. It's all straight lines. And then we've got the topper layer.
And if you want to make them even more realistic, those little droplets, glossy accents, glossy
exactly.
highlights on there.
Yes.
Yep.
And then we're just going to put this onto there, like that. And you can see, because we've, you know, even though that's a backing paper, that's a topper, they all match. As long as you use the same printer when you're printing your papers out. Don't print half of them at your house and then go around and use your dad's printer, because all printers must print, you know, slightly different. Mm-hmm. We'll just put that sentiment there, and there's your card.
With love, just for you. Now, remember, probably this evening, I don't know what you have planned for this evening, but if you've downloaded the Buy the Show, you're probably going to spend the next 3 or 4 hours just going through all the artwork, just oohing and ahhing, thinking, oh, I could do this with that, I can make this with it. Remember, you can adjust the sizes as well. So if you were to print off every single sheet that's in the Buy the Show, you'll have 800 sheets. Be huge. 3p a sheet it works out to?
You'd need nearly 2 reams of paper. It's 820 to be precise.
I
that you
mean,
need.
that's the amount of artwork you've got on there. And you've got the original artwork from Pollyanna, but then your twist on it, the toppers, the background sheets, everything else, the posy boxes.
And this is artwork that you can print, you can play with your grandchildren, with your nieces and nephews, with your sons and daughters, because it never goes out of fashion. Christmas is the busiest time of year for crafters, and Christmas does start in June, July, because from now on. But this is something a bit different. This is not your snowmen, it's not your Santa Clauses. No. It's something different. And if you like to raise money for animal charities, people recognise Pollyanna's artwork.
And you've got the little tags that you can put on the back of the card, you know, endorsed that it is Pollyanna's artwork.
Her artwork is sold in over 80 different countries throughout the world.
Wow.
She is widely renowned as one of the top 5 wildlife artists in the world.
Okay, we're going to have a look at some more finished samples, and we'll get one more demo in before the end, if that's all right.
Well, you know, Anna Lou stood there doing nothing. She likes to do demos. I'll drop you in it.
Did you get roped in?
I'd love to do a demo with Linda's supervision.
Oh, okay, all right. Let's do it then. Let's do it.
So these are just some of the samples. Well, Pollyanna was game for doing demos. Yeah. But there was one day I tried to walk off the set while she was doing it, and she yanked me back again and said, "Don't you dare." But she didn't like it if I told her. Do you know, she used to slap my hand. But these are just some lovely samples. They're beautiful.
And you know, you're talking of thousands of pounds worth of artwork, tens of thousands of pounds worth of artwork that Pollyanna, Anna Lou, Linda have produced for you as a download, which you can print off and sell. Whether it's hopefully it's for good causes, for animal charities. That would be fantastic to be able to do that. But equally, if it's for personal gain, that's absolutely fine as well. Provided you're making something with what you're printing off, that's the only stipulation.
Right, I've got a nice simple one here for Anna Lou to do.
Come on, Anna Lou, come on in.
You can stand at one side. She is good, actually.
I'll stand
Oh, you say that. I'm
right.
patronised and pleased by that. All at once. Oh, look, tiger cub.
I'm paying for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Anna Lou
okay.
paid last night.
Oh, I finished at 8,
so,
all right.
It's just, that goes on the inside. And this was just to show you. That's it printed full size. And that I reduced to 90% so I could get the whole picture.
And this is the free one, isn't it?
This is the free one.
Tiger Cub. The only way you can get it is by buying Magical Christmas or the Buy the Show.
So you can put your insert inside first. So you can fold it about a third and 2/3.
I didn't realise how tall you were, because normally I'm sat down when I'm talking to you.
Well, I'm 5'10" and I have got little heels on today as well.
I used to be, because her mum used to be at this side as tall as Anna Lou, and I was like the little one in the middle.
Just checking which way my card is, because that's always a good start. So, Linda, are we going to put it?
You're going to fold it in a third and 2/3.
With on this bit, perfect.
Yeah, and then
like so. Lovely, and then
burnish your crease with your bone folder.
Wonderful. So we should get a nice crisp crease.
Oh yes.
Lovely.
Pollyanna was only supposed to come to the studios for one time.
I didn't see that.
Oh, she was only coming for one time, and once she came, that was it. She was hooked. Put your right.
Am I doing this the wrong way around? You see, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to do it.
Right.
So she's going to sort it out for me already on the back. Is that all right?
Well, you should have put it down this side, but I'll let you off.
Should I? Oh.
Yeah.
See, I need more practice.
Yeah, you can pay for dinner tonight.
Definitely, I know. I need to be allowed to do more. I need more practice.
And then we're going to mat and layer on the front.
Wonderful.
So start with your black layer. There was one time Pollyanna decided why we don't know that she would wear false eyelashes on air.
Well, I sort of do know why. I think it's because she did a lot of filming for programmes like Spring Watch and different sort of nature-based themes, and most often she would be sketching an animal somewhere out in the wild. So we'd be in the middle of a field somewhere. So of course she comes to these beautiful studios and has a green room and a makeup mirror.
Oh,
and
we
thinks,
didn't have
"I'm gonna
that."
look glamorous for once.
We didn't have that. But she decided to put these false eyelashes on, and halfway through, the studio lights started to melt the glue, and this eyelash started to come down.
Oh, no.
It looked like a spider coming down her face. So we quickly had to go to a break, and Anna Lou had to step in and glue the eyelash back together, back where it was supposed to
I was
be.
crawling under the cameras trying to poke it back in place.
The
with
perils of
paintbrush.
live TV.
Wonderful. So
And
we're
then
going to
there was
add
the infamous
a layer
time.
of white.
If you watch It'll Be All Right on the Night, Anna Lou was actually, not Anna Lou, Pollyanna was the star of the show.
Oh, the dancing.
With the dancing.
She was spun across the studio, a little enthusiastic.
She was.
Didn't stop spinning,
Lost her balance.
crashed into her
Yeah.
table of art
knocked this,
materials.
half the set out. Didn't get up, and we were all thinking that she'd hurt her hand, which was insured for over £1 million. But she couldn't get up for laughing. And Anna Lou was no help whatsoever, because she was behind one of the counters laughing. And I was sat
was one of the funniest things
in
I've
the
ever seen.
den
Really
with the
was.
paddle, because it was like Strictly Come
That wouldn't have been
Crafty.
the same person that did the brush.
It might
It
have
was,
been.
yeah.
Might have been.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Well, it's safe to be allowed to work together.
So
frankly.
there we go. Do you know, you don't need any gems.
That's it. Are we not?
I mean, that,
no,
that to
Wow,
me,
that
well
is
done.
so
I love that.
simple. Look at that, and so effective.
Sometimes less is more.
It is, and when you've got this beautiful artwork, and then, like you say, those layers just bring out
But
the
look at
colours,
this,
and that's
just the
absolutely
dusting of snow on
gorgeous.
his. But look at his eyes, his whiskers. When you used to watch Pollyanna paint in the studios with a brush with very few
Yes.
brushes on it.
Just to get that really fine detail.
Yeah.
Anna Lou, you're a natural.
I won't go that fast. We've got slightly dodgy insert.
I'm going to go and have
the
a
front
cup of
looks
tea
good.
now.
I'll tell you what, while you do that, I'm going to just go over to the boards and remind you of what you're getting in the, well, we'll do the buy the show, shall we? Or the magic of Christmas to start off with. Let me show you the magic of Christmas to start off with. You're going to get the Tiger Cub kit as a free bonus, along with 10 other artworks from Pollyanna, okay? So you've got these amazing images, and you've already seen on the download and on the PC all the different categories that you get behind the picture. So you've got the wonderful Labrador.
And where we can, Dave, we keep Pollyanna's signature.
Yes, yes.
So you've got some provenance.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then if we turn this over,
So all these, remember, are collections.
yeah.
This is the original artwork.
What
all
I
the
showed
collections.
you earlier, you get behind each of these 10. And we
Exactly.
didn't get to show you all of it. We didn't get to show you the boxes and things like that.
So if you buy Magical Christmas, that is $14.99. If you buy the show, it's $24.99. Either way, you're going to get the free Tiger Cub as well.
Yeah.
Either buying Magical Christmas or the buy the show. The other smaller collections or mini collections that have still got loads in them are available at $4.99. That's the Winter's Wolf, the Snow Leopard, and the Double Trouble. They're available at $4.99 each. But if you buy the show, you're going to get all of those and save a £5.
And you don't think, oh, I've already got that one. No, you haven't, because these are all new pieces of artwork to the crafting world. So this is Wolf's Winter. And then the next one is Double Trouble. And you get more than what you see in there, because
this is a
we
snapshot.
tried to keep the boards down if we could. And then you've got the inserts and the sentiments to go with that, the solid papers. And then we've got, we've got this one upside down.
This one's the Snow Leopard.
This is the Snow Leopard Cub. And this is his mum's tail. If you're wondering what he's looking at, this is his mum's tail that he's
Probably
looking
thinking,
at.
what will happen if I pull that?
Yeah. You'll get a bit of a nip, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, so...
Well, those are the collections, okay? So if you are a newbie to downloading and you really are thinking, oh, I'd like to have a go, but I don't know, try one of the most affordable ones, the mini ones at $4.99. They, remember, are available on the website to purchase right now. Just literally click purchase now and download now. That's all you have to do. There's no refund policy on it, so once you've bought it, you've bought it. There's no P&P because, of course, it's a download, so you don't have to pay any shipping and handling. If you're watching us abroad, you too can download and access and play and print and put your cards together, whether you're in Europe, whether you're in Australia, America, wherever you might be, it doesn't matter. As long as you've got internet access and you can download, you've got internet access, you can download and absolutely fill your boots. You can buy it as many times as you wish or as many of the kits as you want. If you buy the show though, it's only $24.99 and that will get you 14 kits or 14 artworks from Pollyanna and of course all the wonderful background with that as well, which is pretty amazing. PW6394. PW6394 is the item number. Now, another highlight today, and I'm just so pleased you've loved this. I knew you would as soon as I saw these. British Wildlife, the calendar, January through December, absolutely sorted. Every month, a new image to enjoy from Pollyanna. And this is going to come, remember, with that £10 book, which is, again, an insight into the world of the artwork of Pollyanna and Anna Lou. But look at this. Don't throw these away after the year's gone. Trim them off. Put them in pictures, put them in box frames and put them in the conservatory, put them in the lounge, wherever you want to put them, but enjoy them. It's your artwork and they're costing £1 a month. And to get a £10 book included.
Well, you know, if you get that book and you're an avid buyer of Pollyanna's artwork that we've brought over the years, you'll be able to spot the ones that you've, oh, I've got that one, oh, I've got that one.
Now, a lot of you have gone for both, actually. The owls, this is the other one. So you can go for wildlife, which has got variety, or you can go for the owls if you're an owl fan. Many people have gone for both. They make fantastic gift ideas. One little point that was pointed out by an eagle-eyed viewer earlier on said it's great that you've got the previous month and the next month alongside the current month. So you can, you know, mark things off and just see at a glance. If someone said, oh, are you free next Thursday or whatever, or next month or whatever, you can see exactly what you're up to. But there we go, all 12 months catered for. So if you buy both of them, you're going to get 24 pictures from Pollyanna with, of course, 2 books. You get a book for each calendar that you buy that's worth £10 each, and it's just $11.99. It's been a wonderful couple of hours. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you, Anna Lou. Brilliant.
Pleasure.
I'm glad I got to do the whole show, actually, because it's supposed to be Zena doing this bit and you doing the first bit. So I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. Get well soon, Zena, if you're watching. She's not very well today, so I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. But remember, you can watch this show back if you've just got in, missed anything. Just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can watch the show back from 4 o'clock and watch back all the chats with Anna Lou, and of course watch back all the fantastic demonstrations from Linda. And you can buy at any time. Downloads are there. There's no delay. There's no postage. There's no waiting for an email. It just literally is instant. It's in your hands. Enjoy the artwork and enjoy crafting with it later. See you again both soon.
Well, you will.
I'll see you, when are you in next?
I'm in on the 24th.
Oh, for that very special launch.
I am, yeah.
On the 24th. Top secret, but not so top. All right, I'll see you with the lovely Debbie in a second. More from Crafters Companion as we continue Sunday afternoon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Sunday evening, it is Hobby Maker just after 6 o'clock. Someone's had a carvery and I'm very jealous.
You better dropped it all down my front. I have managed to sponge it off though. I thought I would have to do a costume change, but I dropped it and it went just a little bit. It went from top to bottom. I was like, oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
I know, but it was delicious and well worth the wait.
I'm so pleased.
It was your fault. You told me about it.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, now Debbie and I are with you through until 7 o'clock, and then an hour of just you and me with amazing deals between 7 and 8, rounding off our Sunday daytime on Hobby Maker. Now, we did this together earlier on today. Talk about successful, talk about popular. What you're going to get are 2 designer 12 by 12 paper pads. You can buy them on their own, but the best value is to buy them together because then you get a free die, which is the Merry and Bright. So basically, that die there, Crafter's Companion, they're going to give you absolutely free if you buy both of these pads. Oops. Both of these pads. So you're going to get 24 sheets in this one, 24 sheets in this one, and they are of the finest luxury. You've got glitter and you've got mirrored finishes. They are stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Anything about your Christmas crafting in terms of your card bases, maybe you want to use mats and layers because you can cut into this. Yep. Maybe you want to make your gift boxes, your anything Christmas related. Your Christmas crackers, Dave, your table favours, whatever it is that you want to create that luxury feel to, this is the cardstock to go for. I brought your acetate yesterday. It absolutely flew. You loved it. That acetate would actually work beautifully with this as well.
It would.
But I'm going to show you. Shall we do the overhead again?
Go on.
Where we
Yeah,
flick
let's
through?
do
Because
it.
I just want you to see how gorgeous
I mean,
this is.
there is nothing like this out there that I've ever seen before. Wonderful. And half of it's silver, half of it's gold.
It is.
Okay?
Yeah. So your traditional kind of colours. So we're talking festive metallics first. Like you said, Dave, 24, 12 of your gold, 12 of your silver, 250 GSM. And if I just give it that little flick there, you can see that beautiful matte background with the foiled, the lovely mirror foiled into that one. Now, the opposite end to that, Dave, is the opposite. So it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the high shine mirror
So
in
the
the
background is the high shine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then this time that satin is foiled into there. So you've got the two that will complement each other, but of course these will be standalone as well. So that's your snowflake design. Then we're going to move on to that gorgeous Christmas tree design. It's exactly the same where we've got that beautiful matte shine and then that lovely, beautiful Christmas tree into there as well. And then again, it's the opposite. So the opposite is the high shine mirror with that lovely foiled. So that's your Christmas tree one. Then we've got the Christmas words. And we said the Christmas words. Dave, you said, and we've talked about this a lot, Sarah brings you the 12 by 12 because you've got the snippability factor where you can take and create 4 6 by 6s. You get more out of it because it'll go up to any of your size. So your 7 by 7s, your 8 by 8s and all those kind of things.
£45.98. So that's the first one. So you're going to get the one that's got the glitter and you're also going to get the festive metallics as well. 24 in each. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, and you're going to get that merry and bright die. That's going to be £7 or £8 worth of value. That's a free gift as far as Crafter's Companion are concerned and as far as you're concerned today as well. And the great thing about split pay is all you have to do is buy one today at $22.99. You'll get both of them in the next couple of days, and then you pay for the second one in 4 weeks' time, okay? Because it's on 2 split pays if you want to take advantage of that. If you'd rather pay in full, have done with it, that's absolutely fine as well. UE 2006, brand new today, these.
Absolutely. And Dave, as I was just showing you, you've got your mattes on this side and your high shine. So it's the two same kind of designs, but in the two different looks. And that's all the way running through there. And then, of course, we're going to move to the silver. So the silver is exactly the same way, where you've got that matte with the shine and the shine with the matte. Absolutely beautiful, complements each other, looks absolutely stunning. And then again, the same with the Christmas trees. These are beautiful 12 by 12 in size, where you are going to get all of your Christmas makes throughout. And this is the beautiful metallics that you can see that I'm showing you. And then the other one, now I believe this is the one that you can't get on its own now, Dave, is that right?
You what?
Can't get this one on its own now, did you say?
I think you can.
You can?
I
Well,
think so, yeah.
either way, whether you're going for one, whether you're going for two, or you're going for that fabulous bundle, it's entirely up to you. This is the Festive Sparkle, which is that luxury glitter cardstock
We'll check to see if you can still buy it on its own, but certainly it's in the bundle of 2 if you'd like it. So different, and nothing
Absolutely.
sheds.
Nothing sheds. And the lovely thing about this one, Dave, is it's all glitter cardstock with a foiling inside for the pattern. But this one is like that satin finish, and this one is that just that little bit more shinier, more of a mirror finish. How beautiful is that onto your glitter cardstock? So that's your gorgeous holly. Then you've got the same with your words, and it's exactly the same, Dave, where you have this beautiful matte and then that lovely high shine there.
Well, Georgie just told me they are extremely limited stock individually, okay? So if you just want one, $22.99, it is available on its own. There's no split pay on it, though, individually. But if you go for both of them, you've got literally 2 split pays. So pay for one now and pay for another one in 4 weeks' time if you want. Now, we don't have many of those at all. With the Violet Studios boxes, they've completely gone, that we had earlier on in the show earlier today. That's now gone. But we have a few of these individually and a few of the double packs.
I'm not surprised. I think the reason this one is that it's that non-shedding glitter. So it's that encapsulated glitter cardstock with that beautiful foiling onto the top. And then I'm going to flick it up so it stops anybody from messing about doing overhead and whatnot. But you can see you've got your gold and then you've got that beautiful silver. And I don't know if we can get in close just there. So you can see that beautiful pattern. I'm trying to make it easy for you, boys. I'm trying to make it easy for you. Come on. Now, literally, absolutely stunning. The lovely Christmas font running through that one. And then that lastly is that lovely waterfall of snowflakes. Absolutely stunning.
Can I
You're going to love it.
ask you a question? Are you in the mood for a deal right the way through tonight? Because I've got deals coming up between 7 and 8. I've got deals with Debbie between now and 7 that you're going to not believe. Honestly,
I know.
honestly. Now, look at this. This is an unbelievable
It's our biggest
collection.
kit to date. It's
Wow.
our biggest kit to date.
Now, members of staff here have been using this and ordering this over the last few minutes because it's dawning on everybody. You've got your classics, your Spectrum Wire Aquas, you've got your metallics, you've got your sterling silver, crystal clear and gold glitter brushes, you've got your neon pink glitter brushes as well, and your art liners on, and you're also going to get all, look what you've got. All of these colours, all of these pens, it's virtually a little bit of everything from all
Everything,
the
yeah,
collections.
it's all of our different mediums that we do at Spectrum Raw. You've got watercolour in there, you've got alcohol colours in there, you've got our metallics in there. It literally is a little bit of a taster. In fact, Dave, can I show them? Because I think you need to see, honestly, I'll try. You're going to have to make sure that you've got all of that in shot because that is a lot. A lot for, well, I'm saying a lot for your money. I ain't got a clue what you're doing because I didn't even know this was on the show.
I'll tell you what it should be.
Take a look at all of this. And
This is what it should be. Let's get the price on. It should be £84.99 any day of the week. QJ2027. We'll go through it and then we'll show you what we can do price-wise today. If you know someone that loves all of the Spectrum Wire ranges, or maybe you just want to kind of try all the different types of range that's out there, the water-based, the paint, the glitter, the metallics, it's all there. We'll drop that price for you soon.
It's honestly, it's utterly amazing. I'm going to start at the very top. So you have got all of your aqua pens. And I say aqua, it's the water-based, where you can create your watercolour effects, but in the form of a pen rather than a paint. You've got double-sided nibs where you've got the brush nib and then the very fine tip. And you've got all of those gorgeous colours. You've even got a little bit of a how-to and what they do. So that's that one. You've got your glitter. Now, these are a water-based one, but they're ultra-fine glitter in these beautiful colours, and they're the one-tip one, absolutely stunning. You can create loads of effects with them as well. I absolutely adore those. Fabulous. So that's in that side. And again, you've even got a little bit of an idea because it tells you glitter fine tip marker, talks about what they are in terms of medium and the kind of things that you can do. We've got sparkle brush pens in here.
I tell you what, Debbie, we're getting busy for this. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
I know, and this is I'm thinking of not just a kit for yourself, but maybe possibly a future kit for someone else, a birthday present, a Christmas present, whatever it is. Art liners, you and me both love a bit of tangling.
Oh, absolutely.
We've got some art liners in here.
In different size nibs.
Absolutely, different size nibs. You've got all of your double-sided classics, which are our alcohol markers, beautiful set of colours as well. And then finally, you've got your metallics, your dual-ended metallics. Again, one with a bit of a brush nib, which makes it perfect for brush lettering, and then your fine nib as well. And then not only have you got all of that, but you, like you said, now I can't show you, Dave, because someone's taken them out of here.
You're going to get all of these pre-printed
images in black. So you're going to get them in black for all of your metallics, and you're going to get watercolour cardstock as well as the alcohol one as well. Honestly, it's fabulous.
I've not seen this collection before. I've seen lots of other pen collections from Spectrum Wire, but not this one. Okay, if you like the idea behind this, if you want to get every type of pen that Spectrum Wire do, because that's basically what's in there, and all those little projects, of course, that are pre-printed, let's get the price down. £84.99. It is on split pay. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 2 split pays, okay? For those of you that have already got it in your basket, look at what we can do for you. £49.99. That's a £30-odd saving off the price, and it's only £24.99 your first payment of 2 if you fancy that. OJ2027. OJ2027 is your item number. Okay, now, I love these. Have you ever bought someone a Hobby Maker gift card? You can. If you go to our website and go down to the bottom, it says gift cards. Click on that. You can either have an email gift card, which you can send to someone instantly, or set a time where it gets sent the next day or the day after, or you can actually have the physical kind of credit card, gift card sent to someone's house or your house. Well, what about gift cards presented in a more whimsical way?
They are, absolutely.
I love these.
A fun way. You've got your lovely snowman. Absolutely gorgeous. They've been designed so that any gift card will fit into these, and then you can take it into the fun factor where you can take it into your card making as well as just being a gift card holder. You can take it into lots of different styles of your card making. Really cute, whimsical characters.
You can put cold hard cash in there as well. You can fit a £50 note in there if you fold it up.
Dave,
So I've been told.
I want you distributing that gift card holder to me with £50 notes stuffed in there, mister.
You never know. But yeah, any gift card, the ones you buy in the supermarket, they all fit in there, no trouble at all. But you get you always like, he's like an almost Olaf character, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, absolutely.
With his little googly eyes and his nose. So the gift cards go. Now this could be just a present. It doesn't have to be a Christmas present. It could be an anniversary, birthday present. But the gift card will go in there. Then you've got your Christmas stocking, and then lastly, you've got your Santa as well. So all the dies that you need in there, will cut it to the perfect size and shape so that all your gift cards will just fit in there perfectly. It just makes it more of a gift, more of a present. KE 2073. Now there should be £51.96. That's good actually. Just over, well, it's about £12.99, something like that per one. Okay, not today. You're going to get all of them. And there are actually stamps in there as well. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, the stamps, you want to personalise it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you need to personalise it as well.
I thought it was all
so
dies.
Yeah, you've got all of your metal in there, you've got your stamps in there, you personalise them, and then you add whatever gift card or £50 notes, flash Harry here, £50 notes in there as well.
There you go.
But yeah, they are absolutely tons and tons of different things in there.
All those stamps, £25.98 gets you all four. How about that for an absolute deal? And it just makes gift card giving fun, much funner.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. And again, whether it be, and you know what? Like you said, you made a great point of it yesterday, Dave. You can actually go in with a gift card to someone, but they come off the shelf.
Yep.
They just come on them little things, and you put them in an envelope, and they look boring. It doesn't look anything. But this takes it into that gift element.
Make them more of a present.
Make them more of a present to someone. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we did these yesterday.
Oh,
We've
God,
still
yeah.
got stock of them. Now, what I've got the roll-up treat box. I've also got the prism treat box, and I've also got the picnic treat box. Now, you can...
I've got them in right order. That were good.
Hey.
That is good.
That's more by luck than judgment, I think. Yeah. Now, this is not only a die set, but also you're going to get these fantastic stencils as well. So these are going to allow you to decorate all the panels on your box. Now, you can either make just one, or you can make a combination of four that make up this kind of cube. And again, you could put jewellery in it, you could put little sweets in it, you could put all sorts in it.
Absolutely you can. I've got a couple of examples, Dave, but I'm going to show you what you're getting because this is a lot of metal for your money.
Aye.
The price you can see on the screen is already incredibly, discounted, heavily discounted, but look at all of the dies. You've got the worker die, which I call the one that creates the box. You've then got all the decorative elements. So these decorative elements mean that you can cut in, cut out, you can add all sorts of different things to it. And this is the kind of box that it will create for you, a lovely roll-up box. And it is a workable gift box as well. So you open that up, it's got a lid from the top so that you can see there. Now, on this as well, we've actually given you a little template. So this little template enables you to take it from that one box into these four boxes.
Look at what you can make.
And this is the kind of thing that you can create and make. And like I said, Dave, each one of them is a workable gift box. So you just simply tuck that in, add the four together with the use of your template.
So that creates
and that creates this roll-up factor. So you go from a 1 to a 4, and it is absolutely fabulous.
So I thought that was for decorating the panels on the side of the box.
No, that's already in there, Dave. They're already in there. So this is the worker die, and then all of these are separate panels, separate mats and layers to decorate, little embellishment features, little areas where you can cut into your cardstock, add the embellishments. Honestly, it's just jam-packed full.
So the stencil basically creates the join that allows you to have that kind of roll-out sort of effect. So there you go. If you want these dies today with the stencil as well, under £20, and you can sell these boxes. You could sell those boxes for like £4 or £5.
Easily.
Get your money back in no time at all.
Easily, yeah.
£19.99 for that one. Next one. This one is your prism treat box. So this one is a bit like the old-fashioned. Do you remember the Rolly kits on TV of yesteryear, the ones that you used to put storage in, all that sort of thing? It's a bit like that, or like a well-known triangular chocolate bar box. But they basically roll together, and again, you're going to get the stencil that allows you to join them all together, or you can just keep one on its own.
Absolutely. So again, this is the outer worker die, and then these are all the extra ones, the panels, the extra embellishments, mats and layers, lots of lovely things, including a cute little bird on there as well. Now, that's the additional template, and then this is when it takes it from the one box. So again, a lovely workable box that you can put whatever it is that you want into there, that you can then fold up. But with that use of that template, Dave, you're going from one box to all of these.
Hey.
And this is the kind of thing that you can be creating. So in terms of your gifts for your
You can
loved
open
ones,
up each one of those.
every single one, because you are making one and then multiplying it. So on this one, you've got 6 altogether. So
Yeah.
you're going to create the 6 boxes in this, and then you're going to use that template to create this background drop, join them together, roll them up. Absolutely fabulous. I adore this one. It's one of my favourite ones we've ever done. 1 to 6, using that one die set and template.
A box like that you could probably charge £20 for, I'd say. Something between 15 and 20 quid. And it's taken you a few sheets of cardboard or paper to make it, or cardstock to make it, but it's £19.99. Whether you make 1 or whether you make 6 and make that complete circle, it's entirely up to you. And then the last one is this one, which is your picnic treat box. So this could be like a little hamper, like a cardboard hamper, or you can make it as big or as, you know, as multi-layer as you want.
Absolutely. And I think I mixed one of my samples up from my boxes that were down there. Can you see that pink one, Dave, there in that corner?
Yeah.
Just in there.
That one.
If you could grab me that one so I can show you. This is the kind of thing that it will make. I hope I've picked the right one now. Yeah. Similar. I'm just going to show you so you can see the style of it. So this is your die, the worker die on the outside, all the extra embellishment ones on the inside, and you're going to be able to create the most beautiful little picnic box. But because you've got this part, it means that you're going to be able to create something in lines with this, where you can create the 4-sided boxes and then bring that up and it creates that most beautiful box. I absolutely love these, and I'm going to try and do it without ruining it. But yeah, that's exactly what you can do with this one. And you can go from that one box there, join 2 together to create that lovely picnic box, or join them all to create that lovely 4-sided box.
Now, I know we want to do the faux snow, where we've got a special offer on it. Is that around? We had it in the earlier show.
I think it was close to selling out
Was
on
it?
the last show.
Have we still
so
got
I'm not
stock
sure
of that,
if we've got
Georgie?
any stock left.
Yeah, we've still got stock. We haven't got that many, but it's 3 for the price of 1. So if you want the faux snow, and it's 50 grams in each box, okay, so it's 150 grams of the faux snow. And yeah, basically it's $14.99 for 3 boxes. So if you've got any...
Here, Dave, you can have mine.
Snow, oh, right.
I'll just get it off there
Get
for
3
you.
of these.
You get 3 of these.
There we go.
I don't know why we put them away.
So that is one. There we go, look. One of those, normally $14.99 for 1. It's packed full of faux snow, but there's 3 for the price of 1, so you're getting about £30 worth of faux snow, absolutely free of charge, okay? So that is on the website. It was in the, what show did we do? Was it in the 2 o'clock show?
Yes, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock
Yes,
show.
2 o'clock. We
go.
had where you're getting 150. Look, he's got them now. Look, I knew we'd find them. I didn't think we'd packed anything away.
Thank you,
You're
Callum.
going to get not 1 but 3 boxes
There you
of
go.
it. Absolutely beautiful snow. Full snow.
Full snow.
Full snow.
3 of them, 150 grams, $14.99. Now, I bought this last year when it was just, I just bought 1 box. That was what the offer was.
Yes.
For scene building, and I'm a model maker and stuff like that. So when you want a frosty, snowy roof on something, whether you're adding it to your cards, adding it to your models, it's entirely up to you. You can even, if you wanted to, kind of pour the faux snow into a jar and put some pine cones and that sort of thing in there, and it'll look really festive. So 3 for the price of 1. Not £45 worth, you get all 3 for $14.99, a £5 each basically, which is brilliant. OU2057 is the product code. Now, we're going to do a demo, are we?
Do you know what? No, do you know, I'm just going to do a very quick show you how to. I'm actually going to bring in the prism box.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a sheet of that cardstock and show you how easy it is to use the prism box.
All right.
And you know when you're talking about your Christmas gift making, card making easily, I was going to make a standard box, but I thought, do you know what? Let's not.
Make a special
Let's make a special box. Shall we
We've
make
got the luxury
a special
card,
one?
let's make it special.
Why not? Let's go in with that gorgeous snowflake one. It's absolutely beautiful. Just going to tear one of those out. I've got my machine on, so let me just drop those down. I think I've got my plates somewhere, Dave. I will find them. But I'm just going to line that up and then just trim that down, because 12 by 12 as well, it means that you get all that extra space. So I've got all of this space that I can be using. I'm just going to trim it down though, Dave, just to
Now, don't
get
think
that
that's
ready.
black cardstock. It's
Nope.
only because it's reflecting the black roof in our studio.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it, with the
Yeah.
studio? We were saying that earlier. Look at this. This is the
It's
High
gold.
Shine
High
Gold
Shine
mirror
Gold.
card. Ooh, stay still, Debbie, stay still. but absolutely highly reflective. Absolutely crazy reflective. So I'm just going to pop that on and just run that through.
I just love being able to make your own boxes. If you try and find boxes that are appropriate, maybe for jewellery or for things that you've made, they can be incredibly expensive if you can find them. If you've got the right tools, you know, if you make bracelets or necklaces and things like that, these triangular boxes would be perfect to actually kind of hang the necklace or the bracelet in.
Absolutely.
They'd save you a fortune.
So, anything that you want to pop into a beautiful gift. But I mean, I always go around and have a little look. I don't know about yourself, Dave, but I don't want to pay £4 or £5 for a box.
No.
And when I can make them myself, absolutely, why wouldn't you? So this, again, like I said, I'm just showing you now it's cut out. It's also not only just cut out, but can you see the score lines in there as well?
Yep.
So the score lines are all in place for you. So it's just a case of manipulating it. And I would use a bone folder for this part. Just shows you the quality though, as well as the beautiful, gorgeous, reflective cardstock. It's absolutely stunning.
With this cardstock,
Yes,
would you recommend red liner tape or glue?
Red liner tape's fine. Wet glue, you can do wet glue. With wet glue though, you need to let it dry. So a tacky glue rather than. And the reason I'm saying tacky is because the all-purpose is a solvent-based glue.
Yes.
And it could possibly, especially if it splurges out anywhere, take away some of the mirror card or the glitter card. So I always personally say, when you're using it for box making, tacky glue is your best choice. You need to let it dry, or red liner tape, which we know is instant. Including as well our other dry glue, which is our tape pens.
Tape pens, they'd be good. Yep.
So they're all in place for you, Dave, and literally you've got all the score lines in, including your little tabs. So I'm going to just pop this together, and I'm just going to make sure I've got it the right way around. So I'm going to pop my tape just onto here. I mean, when we talk about gift making easy and box making easy, couldn't get any easier than this. And I've not used anything else other than the outer worker die. I mean, how incredible is this?
I mean, you look at them and you think, okay, is it going to be really that easy to make boxes? Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
The die does all the measuring, the die does all the scoring, it does all the cutting. All you've got to do is basically just kind of put it into shape. There you go.
And there you go. You've got your box shape all done and dusted, and you can either tuck it on the inside, or you could actually have it on the outside and maybe use one of those, do you know those little hook and loop?
Oh, yeah.
You can pop the little hook and loop on there. And then, to be fair, apart from dressing that up with maybe some, and I'm not going to lie, not very much else needed, because the luxury cardstock just speaks for itself, and it looks absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can come in close and see that, just so you can see how fabulous that is. I love that lady. Can I just tell you, I love that lady who's just come back in the studio. Oh my God, thank you so much, you absolute angel.
Pollyanna
It's like
Pickering
Christmas
calendar.
has come early for Debbie. Yes. Thank you so much, you absolutely
Linda,
wonderful
bye.
legend. She is a beaut. She really is.
Okay.
But yeah, that's how easy it is to put that together, and that gorgeous cardstock as well.
Now, what about Violet Studios? Violet Studio is part of Crafter's Companion. They do some amazing 12x12 paper pads. What we've got for you here is something to do with the Nutcracker. Now, this is a combination of card toppers, also wooden shapes that are coloured wooden shapes, and the 12x12 paper pad. It doesn't get much more traditional than
I know, the
Nutcracker at
Nutcracker.
Christmas.
Yeah, that Nutcracker theme is beautiful. Violet Studio is a brand within our brand, and it is absolutely everything you can think of for your card making purposes, your scrapbooking, your gift wrapping, and all those kinds of things.
These are so easy to cut out. With a trimmer or a guillotine, you've got 9 toppers on each sheet here, and you get a couple of each of them.
Christmas scenes, if you love your scrapbooks.
Look,
or your home decor projects.
Can you see the gold foiling that's on there as well?
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Look at these.
Again, your card fronts, instant. So you've got your 6x6s there, which you could just literally chop down. You could strip those, as in to put them into strips, Dave. Or you could use that as, that could be Christmas wrapping paper if you wanted to use for your smaller gift bags or smaller projects. How stunning, though, is that paper pad? It is absolutely absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
£12.99 for all of this, and you're getting not only the 12 by 12 paper pad. I mean, that price for the paper pad alone is ridiculous. And look,
It is, yeah.
most of them, not all of them, most of them have got foiling on it as well. But look, you've got the elements that you can make into toppers there as well. I mean, look at that
Oh,
one, that
I
beautiful
love,
golden
honestly,
pink.
this one's beautiful. Look at that beautiful foiling running all the way through that paper pad. Look at the mulberry colour,
Yeah.
that lovely wine claret colour. Absolutely, it's stunning.
Honestly, Violet Studios quality is incredible.
Look at that one, Dave. That is stunning.
Touchy-feely.
Absolutely touchy-feely. You can't help yourself.
You can't.
It's just glorious.
So that's the 12 by 12 paper pad. Now, if that was £12.99 on its own, I'd say grab it, buy it. Well, you're going to get your embellishments. Now, these wooden embellishments come in a little wooden tray. They're so cute. You get quite a few in there. I can't count them all, but there's loads. Oh, it's 27. It says it on the front. 27 wooden embellishments in traditional Christmas colours. And then you have got your card toppers, your 28 pieces in here.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Now, they are
Absolutely
lovely.
gorgeous.
All pre-cut for you, and you just use your glue or double-sided foam pad or something like that to stick them down, okay? So all of that for £12.99. To be honest, you'd pay probably £7 or £8 for the wooden embellishments. You really, really would do. So to get that, the toppers, and the 12 by 12 paper pad, all for £12.99. You know, paper pads of that size with 24 sheets in normally are about £20 to £25, definitely. RP 2050. Okay, now I've got some Violet Studios boxes that are
Do we still have some left, Dave?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, the decoupage, Home for Christmas, we've still got left, have we, Georgie? Ooh.
Amazing, because
Okay.
we thought we were close to selling out towards the end.
We don't have many.
Oh, we're going to say, because we were close to selling out and we know that we haven't been able to get any more. Just because it's Sunday, we can't get in touch with the guys at head office as much as we would like.
Do you want to do
Oh,
the honours?
absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, first of all, we talk about this. This is a beautiful gift box that you could reuse after you've used all of these pieces in here. Now, this is all about your decoupage layers. Now, I'm just going to pop that the right way around because I think I must have packed it up wrong when I popped it back in. So I'll start with that decoupage pad. The decoupage pad is absolutely beautiful. It's 8 by 8. You've got 200 GSM and everything is die cut out for you already. And I say die cut, you just simply pop it out. It's already pre-done for you and you pop that out. You even got your labels on 1, 2, 3 and 4.
So you know what goes down
where
in
it
what
goes
order.
where.
Yep.
You've got tags and banners in there as well.
Oh, la, 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 la.
I absolutely love these. And you've got lots of that gorgeous design running through there. Very, I feel Scandinavian, Nordic kind of
Yeah,
feature to them.
I'm with you.
Absolutely beautiful colour tones. You're getting multiple sheets as well. It's not just one sheet. There's multiple sheets in there all together. And they've got all of this lovely theme running through. Beautiful. Oh,
It has gone.
I knew.
It has sold out.
I had a feeling. Let's
Gift decorating
cover
kit.
that
Is
back
that-
up and put
have we
that
still got
away.
Have we still got the gift decorating kit? That's still available. Okay,
We'll do a switch.
we'll do a switch. Switcheroony. Over 90 pieces in this box. It looks very similar. The box
does,
is the
the
same.
box is the
And keep
same,
the box.
yeah.
Don't throw the box away. It's gorgeous.
Yep, don't. And this is going to take care of all the accessories that you want when you're talking about your Christmas making, your gift wrapping and all those kinds of things. We've got 4 lots of craft tape in here, and these themes, especially if you got that box earlier, will work lovely with that one as well. And that same kind of lovely style. You've got your holly, you've got your trucks on there with the presents, you've got thin, you've got different various sizes, that lovely mulberry colour as well. All will work beautifully. I even think some of that will work with that Nutcracker collection. Absolutely lovely quality there. You've got your stickers in here, so you've got 36 stickers. So these, instead of, like you said, Dave, instead of licking the back of your envelopes, use one of those to seal it, or the back of your presents to seal it with, or just simply to pop onto your gift boxes and your gift
Normally
bags.
at Christmas, your tongue sticks to the roof of your mouth after about 20 or 30 Christmas cards, licking the back of them.
It does indeed. We've got twine. We've got assorted twine with all those colours running through there, all 1 metre long. The same with the ribbon, and the ribbon's got this lovely satin feel to it as well, with these gorgeous colour tones running through holly, that lovely snow falling, the fa la 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 la, Christmas trees, and that lovely stripe as well. And then you can see all of this is based around your gift tags, your accessories, that finishing touch. This is all of your tags, all included in there. You're getting 13 pieces, including all the twine that you need for it as well. And then lastly, you've got your lovely pom-poms, and you've got over, 36 in there with that lovely matching colour running through there as well. So absolutely beautiful. They're beautiful.
Okay, now the Spectre Noir pens, we're going to go back to those. Have we got any stock of the metallics ink pads? The platinum, the gold, the rose gold, the silver? Because these are all we do. Can I just mention them a minute? Is that all right? Because I'm really excited about these.
I know you do. You love them.
These are my favourites. I absolutely love them. Now, the Midas, they are metallic. I mean, I don't know. Have we got any plain cardstock that we can just...
I'm just trying to look for it, Dave. I'll just need a second because I do have some down here, but let me have a little peek.
Because when you see how juicy these ink pads are and also the effect that you can create, imagine being able to stamp in metallic rose gold, metallic silver and platinum.
They pop as well beautifully on black cardstock. Now, can I just tell you about these, Dave? Because these are metallic pigments. It means that it's not an instantly drying ink, so it means it stays wetter longer, and it's got a little stickiness to it as well with pigment opaque. So you're going to be able to add things like your clear embossing powders to them. So you can stamp with them, you can blend with them, you can heat emboss with them, because they are that multi. I class these as like a multi kind of ink pad where there's lots of uses that you can do with it. I haven't got any appliances with me, so I'm just going to pop a little bit onto it. Yeah, I'm just going to pop a little bit down because the colour is absolutely beautiful. And when I just show you that wet, can you see that when this dries as well, and you can heat set that, like I said, with your clear embossing powders, you get that enamelled finish, or you could just let it dry naturally. It's still water-based, so there's still slight water-based to this, which means you can do lots of techniques with it as well.
How can you get something so shiny and metallic
The shiny metallic, look, I mean, look at the light bouncing off that from there. That's that gorgeous rose gold. Then you've got the gold.
They're all four for £17.97. Yeah, we're busy for this. We always are whenever we show them to you.
Absolutely, and I'm just going to run all of them on there. Like I said, it's special. Oh, the silver.
Wait till you see the platinum.
Oh, honestly, they're all gorgeous colours, but absolutely beautiful, juicy ink pads. And then look at the shine, and this is before they've even dried. Look at that metallic shine.
It could be
in an ink.
the Christmas sentiments that you want to stamp in these inks. It could be, I don't know, a beautiful background stamp that you've got. Think about them. If you want to put your clear embossing powders until they dry out, you can do that. So that would make them even more impressive.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
£6 is you're saving. We're giving you one of them virtually for nothing. So £17.97 gets you all four. If you've not got these in your collection yet, treat yourself. They're going to be your new firm favourites. I'm sure about that. KR2002. And another thing I'm passionate about.
I know you are.
Glossy highlights. Now here they are. You're going to get 3 for the price of 2 when you want something to be shiny, whether it's an animal's eyes or a person's eyes, or headlamps on a car or windows in a house. When you want the shine, Glossy Highlights. Now, there is Glossy Accents on the market, which is another brand. Glossy Highlights is even more generous. You've got 60ml in each one, and we're only charging you for 2 of them. That should last you a long time, shouldn't it?
It absolutely will. It is. It's exactly what it says there. It's our 3D clear medium, and it is perfect for. You can actually use this as a glue. You can use it to add things to it as well. So yes, you've got that lovely clear medium. Do you mind if I open one just for a second, Dave?
Not at all.
Just so I could. In fact, Debbie, there is a little area where you just need to get your poker tool underneath, because I've got a very large craft kit.
I'm normally the one that opens everything.
No, it's me today, so I'll be the one getting trouble. Jimmy's not in, so it's fine. And I won't be seeing him for a while, so it's okay. It's equally as fine. So I think I'm going to be all right with this one, Dave. But honestly, absolutely beautiful. You've got this lovely fine nozzle as well. Now, your nozzle, if you do get anything that gets stuck or dry, you can either pop a little pin into the top. However, I would just say it is one of those that I absolutely love using. It's going to give you that extra pop. It is a durable clear gloss. And if I just pop a little bit down there, it's like you said, Dave, it can be, and it kind of self-levels itself out, but you can also add things to it as well.
Yes, it does go on cloudy.
It goes on cloudy, but it dries crystal clear. So, do you know what?
Yeah, if you've got any of the Pollyanna,
yes.
Yeah, if you've got the Pollyanna collection and you're printing that off from the download, and you want to give the animals, really shiny eyes, so they're really healthy. Also, if you've got like icicles on the branches, because it's the winter collection that we did between 4 and 6, then a little bit of glossy highlights on there would be really, really good. Just let it dry for a period of time, and it just dries completely shiny and completely clear.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. And you could take it into things like your papers, and you could just, there could be the accent that you want to do to bring and again emphasize, embellish. There's loads of things that you can do with it, and it is also a glue. At the end of the day, it's a glue. I personally don't use it as a glue. I use it for all of those when I want to give it that crystal clear embellishment and that highlight.
You know, you were talking about tacky glue earlier and saying how good that was. We've got that in the show as well today. So tacky glue gives you virtually an instant grab, doesn't it?
It is almost an instant grab. It's exactly what it says, tacky. But it's absolutely fabulous. And you know, tacky glue, I'm going to tell you right now, is a must for the mirror card and the glitter card stock, because you won't get any of what the solvent would do is literally take off that layer of your colour underneath. So for me, every single time you use a metallic or a glitter, I would always be using a tacky glue. It's a water-based medium, but it's absolutely super strong, and it is perfect for all of you.
Now we've actually got a 3 for 2 offer on the tacky glue. Okay, so it should be you're going to be saving £4.99 if you order 3. Okay, and that's the item number on the screen, HW2048. It should be less than £14.97. Yeah, I think it will be £9.98. Oh. £9.98 it is
bottles?
for 3 bottles. So one at £4.99 you're getting for nothing. Okay. There you go, £9.98.
That is amazing. And again, it's not just for construction, it's for things like, you know, if you want to add your embellishments, the ones that don't have a sticky back, tacky glue's the one to go for. It's going to stick absolutely everything, and it really does stick things down, and they're not going to move.
Debbie.
Yes.
Everyone's asking to have another look at this incredible colour creations kit. I've never seen this before until today. I've seen different versions. But to have classic aquas, metallics, you've got your beautiful sparkle brushes, the glitter and the fine liners, the art liners. Have a little look in there if you wouldn't mind.
Well, I would prefer it if we had all of the colour, all the paper in there, because I don't have things like watercolour cardstock.
Nope.
So if we've got any watercolour cardstock hanging around the studio, I absolutely, definitely need that. You won't have to worry it, because you're getting them all in your... When you get yours home, you will have them included.
Yeah, people have taken them out of here to do demos on.
They have, and not put them back in. So I'll talk about the classics to start with. So I love the classics. Let me get there. Do you know what's also lovely about this is this presentation box? It's got a lovely metallic clasp. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's a gorgeous metallic clasp in that box, which I think makes a difference. But you've got your lovely double, I'm not going to say it, the double-sided classics. These are our alcohol markers, our premium quality alcohol markers that you can actually refill. So you have got a lot of use out of these, because there's a lot of ink running through that barrel. What I'm saying is that after you've finished with these, you can buy re-inkers to refill them.
Excellent.
And every single one of them has its own name and its own code, and those you would tap in is re-inker, pop that code in, and it'll bring it up for you. So it's not something you're going to throw away.
I just love that you're getting so much variety.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting alcohol-based, water-based, metallics, glitters, fine liners. It's absolutely superb quality and value for $49.99. It should be, what was the starting price on that, George? It was 80 something, wasn't it? $84.99. $49.99 is your price, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So £85 worth of product, you can get it home with just that first split payment payable today of $24.99. And no more P&P if you've already bought something today, because it's 1 P&P per day.
Now, literally, this is where you've got your chisel nib, and it does mean that you can lay down quite a lot of colour, and you've got that solid chisel that gives you that lay down of a lot. And then you've got this fine nib as well. So if in terms of going into all your nooks and your crannies, you've got your fine nib that enables you to do that, and then your chisel nib that will be the one that lays down a lot of colour very quickly, for very little minimal effort. And again, you've got all these beautiful colours. Now, I love our classics. There is other things that you can do with them as well, Dave. So you can go and transition. Let me see if I can do the blue. This is the lovely thing. It's in that lovely presentation box, but can Debbie get her fingernails in there? Can she, Ecky Thump? She can't get them in there. Lovely thing that you can do with them. And obviously you're going to colour with them and all those kind of things. Is there a pink in there? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can use... Orange, let's have a look. I'm wanting to try and get 2 different kind of colours. It is pick. We'll go. Oh, actually, there's one there, Dave. There's one there. Let's go in.
Yeah, that's
I'll
one.
have that one.
Yeah.
I'll have that one. So you've got your two colours here, and literally now, I'll just show you. You've got that lovely purple. You've got this lovely pink. But you can do things where you want to create a little bit different. So I'm going to pop the onto the top there. And I know a lot of people think, what are you doing? Why would you ruin and why would you contaminate that?
Well, Julian Cornwall's already checked out. Hello, Christine in South Yorkshire, you're in. Marilyn is also in South Yorkshire.
Oh,
a lot of
look at
lovers of
that.
pens in South Yorkshire tonight.
Absolutely. But you can see where you can mix the two. So you can do this and it doesn't contaminate the nib. You just drop in a bit of different colour in there. So if you want to just get a little bit of a better blend between the two, you've got an area where you can go from your pink and your purple. So there's lots of lovely things that you can do with these. And just to make sure, you just run it until it goes from that purple back down to its original colour. So again, a really lovely kit, and it's got everything in there that you need in terms of your colour. So we've got our classic double-sided alcohol markers. Now then, we've also got some water-based mediums. Now, I know the guys have gone out, bless them, and got me some watercolour cardstock. Now, I'm going to show you. I'm going to have to
They look after you, Debs.
They do look after me, they do. Now, the lovely thing about this is, let's have an aqua pen, Dave. Let's get in there and use an aqua pen. So I'm going to come in, and again, it's a dual nib. So we're talking, and I say a very, very, very fine nib. Look how fine that is. And then you've got the brush nib as well, which
Totally
lays
the
down.
opposite. Yeah.
Absolutely. So two different things there. Now, I would use a water brush. However, you have a clear, crystal clear overlay glitter pen in here, which means that you can use these two together. So you can lay down a bit of colour onto your watercolour cardstock, and then you can take that over the top, and you can move and manoeuvre your glitter.
As that dries, the glitter intensifies, but it's not coarse.
Absolutely.
It's
a very fine, ultra-fine glitter. And you're probably thinking, yeah, but you've ruined that now, ain't you? But no, you haven't, because all you'll do is, Dave, you literally run it clear until it becomes clear again. Yeah, absolutely.
And you're going to get a silver, you're going to get a gold, and you're going to get the clear sparkle pens as well. You get those three, so you really have got a little bit of everything that Spectrum Wire developed.
And these are water-based, so they're water-soluble, so it means you can do lots of things with your water brush. So I've got a little water brush in here, Dave, not the mucky one.
And by the way, if you're a fan of the metallic ink pads that we've just showed you, which lots of you are, you've got metallic pens in here too.
Absolutely. So again, as well, we've popped in here 2, 4, I can never remember, 6, 8, 10 colours. However, you can, Dave, as always, do a little bit of a colour. I'm trying to show you as much as I can in the limited time that I've got, and the kind of things that you can be doing. So I've got a couple of colours here. Can you pop me that one back for me, Dave?
Will do.
I'm going to use it now. The lovely thing about this as well is that either side it shows you which way your brush nib is. So I've got this lovely, beautiful meadow colour, but you can literally pop it down onto there, and again, two gorgeous colours, but you can then pop this down onto your mats, and you can again pick it up with a little bit of water, and you can create another colour. So between the two, and I've created now yet another colour between those two colours. And like I said, use your thing. Can you see what I talk about with water? It's like a watercolour effect in the form of a pen. So that's with the two pens. Now I'm being very quick with this, Dave, because I've got there's more pens in here. There's many more pens in here.
There's so many to enjoy.
There is.
And as I said, I've seen lots of pen presentation packs before from Spectrum Wire, but not this particular one. This has got to be the most comprehensive. This is the...
Oh, it is. It's a bit of everything.
The biggest of all of them.
It's a bit of everything in there, as much as we possibly could get in. Now, these are our glitter pens. You've got some neon colours. You've got some... you've got beautiful array of colours. Water-based, glitter pen, all in one. Now, when you get it, it'll be a white nib. You just need to pump it until that ink comes through. So you literally pump it up and down until it runs through to the nib of the pen, and then you're good to go. And Dave, look at the glitter in this one.
Oh, wow.
It is absolutely beautiful. And again, letting that dry naturally. But again, it's still water-based, so you can go in and you can do your water-based
I mean, it is a bit insane, isn't it? That suddenly out of a pen nib, glitter flows, but it does.
Oh, absolutely.
It's amazing.
And again, you can mix and match your colours. You can use your brushes. There's so much that you can do with these.
That is saving you £35 off what the price should be today, and it's on split pay as well. So it's only £24.99 to find today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it. OJ 2027. Lots and lots of you coming through for that right now. Now, can I also give you a little bit of a heads up? If you are a stamper, when was the last time you cleaned your stamps? Do you ever bother to clean your stamps? Well, here's the solution that's going to make your stamps come back to life again and come back to new again. Do you ever clean yours?
No, it's terrible.
Because what do you use to clean them? What's out there to clean them? Well, we have got from Crafter's Companion the ultimate stamp cleaning station. Now, this is, look, you can take this out. This is a removable, so it's washable. But basically...
Only the one side, the cleaning side, is removable. Because over time, the cleaning side will become dirty and you'll need to clean it. So we've left it where you can take it out, run it through the warm water, and it's good to go for the next time.
You see, there's literally thousands, it's almost like caterpillar legs, isn't it? Thousands of tiny little fibres. So the idea is you spritz your cleaning solution onto your stamp and then rub it on the clean side and then dry it off on that side, and then you can wash that cleaning one whenever you need to. But it means that you're going to protect and bring back the life of your polymer stamps as well. So if you want that, it's only $14.99. Really good value for money. It does give you a step-by-step process on the back as well, so you haven't got to remember how to use it. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, it's self-explanatory, yeah, absolutely.
But you get quite a lot of the cleaning solution.
You
50
do,
mil.
yes, yeah.
Spray it on the stamp. I was wondering whether you sprayed it actually on the pad.
So you can spray either onto your pad and wash it. You've got to do it on the clean side though, so don't do it on the dry. Either spritz it onto the clean side of the pad or spritz it directly onto your stamp, rub your stamp then over the clean side and then take it onto the dry side, and it is good to go over and over again.
Okay, now the faux snow is starting to disappear. We're now limited stock for the faux snow. Let me just show you how brilliant this is. I got covered in it earlier on because I didn't seal it properly, and I went to put it back in the bag and it went, yeah. There you go. Now look at this.
Just remember, I've got a fan on me.
Oh yeah.
I've got a fan on me, Dave.
Look. Isn't that amazing? Now, the puffy snow that we had yesterday is totally different. This is basically...
The puffy snow is like a white, it's like a paint that when you apply it to it, it puffs up. This snow is that lovely, fine, super soft snow, which is perfect for adding things like your little bits of snow over the top of your rooftops or into your Father Christmas's beard or onto his trim of his hat. All those other things, like we mentioned earlier, the same things as we did yesterday with the puffy snow, clouds, all those little things.
If you're into model making, if you've got maybe model train layouts or anything like that and you want to create a winter scene, then this is going to be absolutely perfect. But again, it could be the cuffs on Santa's outfit and coat. It could be on the top of a roof. Maybe you've got some three-dimensional kind of Christmas ornaments, but they haven't got snow on the top.
The hanging ornaments. Do you know the hanging ornaments you can pop onto your Christmas trees? You can buy them in most craft shops where you buy them clear, you then pop your faux snow in and all your little extra ornaments. And a lovely girl, Emma, that I used to work with at Chesterfield, that's what she used to make every year. Lots of different 3D kind of Christmas features. And faux snow was always her go-to. So this is going to cover all sorts in terms of card making and projects.
You can use them in shaker cards as well if you want to, but make sure you use the anti-static the anti-static cushion on the plastic domes, because otherwise the snow will just stick to basically the plastic with the static. OU2057, $14.99. That is usually the price for one bag. You get 3 for the price of 1, £5 each. It's £45 worth today for $14.99. And a little bit goes a long, long way.
A little bit goes a very long way. It does, a very long way.
Oh, the metallic ink pads. Oh. You are loving these. Now look, this is now dried. Look at what the ink pads can do for you. You've got platinum, you've got silver, you've got gold, and you've got rose gold. Now they've dried, just look at that shimmer and shine that comes from that. You'll never have, I'm sure, ink pads quite like these. No.
And honestly, it's perfect for stamping, it's perfect for blending, it's perfect for heat embossing, and it's still water-based, so you can still do lots of things with it in terms of all your techniques that you want to do, where you add that little bit of water. You could do your faux bleaching, all those kind of things with it as well.
Could you put the glitter overlay pen over the top of that? Would it interfere?
No, that's absolutely fine, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So you get all 4, remember, you're paying for 3, but you're getting 4. You're getting 1 for nothing, basically. £17.97. They're called the Midas Collection, absolutely, because they are metallics, KR2002. Okay. The glossy highlights, yeah, you're loving those.
And no wonder,
3 for
no
2.
wonder the deal is crazy. Do you know what I love is when we do, and we bring it, we'll sell it every day of the week for it's full price at 1 bottle. But when we bring it like with a bundle, I think is always a good one.
I love the fact that the tip is so precision.
It's so precise, yeah. It's got that precision nozzle that means that you can get into all those areas that you want to. So if you are highlighting little areas like buttons or noses or eyes, you've got that precision nozzle that will help you and guide you into place.
Now, not only are the glossy highlights really generous bottles, 60ml in total, 2 ounces, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2, so just £11.98. That should last you a long, long, long time. Now, the tacky glue that you were singing the praises of, Debbie,
yes.
I haven't got that here in the studio to show you.
And I usually have a bottle with me. I have. I did think I had. Let me see if I can get this out. So this is a fabulous glue. Now, our lovely Debbie Fisher uses this every single time she crafts. Right. It's our Debbie's favourite. So we all have things that we go to. Chunky glue is one of mine. All purpose is Leanne's every single time. We all have a favourite glue, but each glue does a different job. So it's a case of we have all of these glues in our stash for a reason. This is the water-based one. It is literally the perfect glue for all of your craft 3D projects, constructions. It's so diverse and it's super, super strong, Dave. So again, constructions, things like your little gems that you want to pop on. Perfect for all of your mediums like glitter cardstock and metallic cardstock. It's going to be perfect for because it's not going to strip back any of the colour. You simply apply. Whenever you do get your tacky glue at home, remember there is a little bit of a water-based content. It's not a lot. Some of the PVA glues that are out there have got a lot of water content. Yes. This hasn't. Okay. It's got a water content, but it's not as big as like your cheaper glues that you can get in your craft shops that are mainly more water than they are glue. But you do need to give it a shake before you use it.
Shall we, in the last few minutes of the show, go back to something that we launched earlier this afternoon? Do remember, Crafters Companion are having a festive launch virtually every day this week. This is today's, and this is just stunning. If you love your mirrored card, but you want to get the best that's on the market, welcome to this deal. You've got 2 24-sheet 12x12 pads, and Crafters Companion are going to give you a Merry and Bright die as a free gift. $22.99 on split pay means you only pay for one today, but you'll get both of them sent at the same time. And then you pay for the second one in 4 weeks' time, okay? UE2006, but it's in a league of its own.
It's in a league of its own. It's beautiful, it's luxurious. It's got that gorgeous foiling printed into that mirror card, and then the opposite as well. So the opposite one, Dave, I think is this one, with all of those beautiful patterns on there. 24 sheets in total, 12 gold, 12 silver. But this is the opposite end to what you've just seen. Absolutely stunning. The feel is beautiful. The weight for construction is fabulous. And you've got all of those gorgeous designs in there as well.
Now, 250 GSM.
250 GSM, that's for both. So that's for your glitter and for your mirror card as well. So this is the Festive Sparkle. This is the luxury glitter cardstock. Exactly the same as what I just said, where you've got that beautiful foiling.
And honestly, if you're looking
in there
for cardstock to make amazing boxes with, look no further.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you can use it in your card making as well, but it is exceptional quality.
It is beautiful quality. And this one has got every single sheet is the glitter background, with the foiling being the mirror card or the matte mirror that's in there as well. Absolutely stunning. And again, gorgeous designs. 12 sheets of gold, 12 sheets of silver. It's all your crafting needs in one. And then
you're going to get the die. Now, the die's worth at least, what, £7 or £8?
Yeah. Exclusive to Hobby Maker, where we're throwing in that die for you today. Totally free.
And that amazing card that Debbie made in the 2 o'clock show, you can watch that show back if you want a little bit later on. We're on the air till 8 o'clock. After that, if you've missed any of the shows earlier, watch them back on your tablet or on your phone or whatever, and take advantage of the bargains that you may have missed earlier in the day. If something's sold out, all we can do is apologise, but you can always shop whenever you want, 24/7 on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the brand pages and see what else Crafters Companion has got, see what else Hunkydory's got, or Burton Gert, or whoever you want to actually have a little look at. Brilliant show. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
Glad you enjoyed your carvery.
Oh, it was delicious. Oh, don't forget, though, you've got to tune in tomorrow. Can I just tell you?
Go on.
Sarah Signature's biggest first Christmas collection coming tomorrow with our gorgeous Craig. So he is beyond excited. He's beyond excited to be bringing that for you guys tomorrow. Kicking off at 1 o'clock with the lovely Hayley.
Okay, yeah, Hayley, our Hayley West, brand new to Hobby Maker, is joining us tomorrow. Make sure you tune in for her first show, 1 o'clock. She can't wait to see you. And my last show, coming up in a minute, is an hour of bargains, crafty bargains on my own. It's you and me. Get involved, get in touch. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, bargains galore, lots of sales coming up after a short break. See you at 7.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobby Maker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hi there, I'm Hayley West and I'm really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. My first show is on Monday at 1 p.m. and I really hope that you can join me. It's going to be amazing. Now I'm really excited because one of my first shows at 2 o'clock is a 2-hour launch with the fabulous Amy Dodd and her USB stick Christmas Wishes. It's crammed full of loads of designs that you're going to be able to use on your Cricut and also your Scan and Cut. And of course, you know, with your Silhouette, you'll be able to use those too. Very excited, so make sure you tune in. Not just the USB stick, we've got loads of accessories, so make sure that you tune in for this and so much more. I'm going to be here live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So excited. I hope you can be there.
Evening, everybody. Hello. It's just after 7 o'clock and I'm with you right the way through until 8 on this Sunday evening. Hope you had a lovely afternoon with us at Hobby Maker and you had a great day. What have you been up to? Let us know if you want to see anything in the show. What this is basically is a Hobby Maker Essentials Hour. So we've got lots of essential items that you'll want to stock up on at amazing prices. We've got holographic, we've got essential cardstock, we've got GSM card blanks, traditional card blanks and card stock that you need, of course, and also bargain storage coming up from We Are Makers as well. So that's all on the way between now and 8 o'clock. If you have a little look on the website and there's anything you want to see, apologies, I've just been eating some chocolate in between the shows, just getting rid of it. Yeah, anything you want to see, then please do message in. You can get that or get to message me via the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can just basically send a message where it says contact the studio. Okay? Okay, now let us start with the holographic. Okay, let's start with the holographic. Now, we have got a brand or a whole range of cardstock that we bring you with our brand on it at amazing prices. So it's great, great quality at amazing prices. And you're gonna get, as you can see here, all 10 sheets. Now, we can let you have this cardstock here today, 10 sheets of this in the mixed colors for £5.99. GA2103, look at this for amazing, luxurious cardstock. You've got the pink hue in the background, but look at all these other colours coming from the AB, from that fantastic holographic. 10 sheets in total for £5.99. So you've got a combination of the pink and various other combinations in there as well. So actually, it is pink, isn't it? 10 sheets of, oh no, it's a mixture. It's a mixture actually, beg your pardon, mixed colours. Yeah, not pink. It's 5 different colours. 5 different colours, 2 of each, 10 sheets in total. So you've got a mixture of like a pale blue, a beautiful pink. There's also a kind of a greeny hue to some of them too. I mean, imagine these die cuts. Imagine them for mats and layers when you just want a little bit of a hint of sparkle, a bit of colour, a bit of kind of glitz around the edge. I mean, holographic cardstock does vary in quality, but what you've got with Hobby Maker is we've actually gone out into the marketplace and sourced this from contacts that we have, okay? It's GA2103, put our branding on it, giving you amazing prices, amazing deals at £5.99. And lots of you going for more than one of those in actual fact. So if you wanted 20 sheets, that would be just under £12. 1 P&P, if you bought anything all day, remember everything now is free P&P right the way through until midnight tonight with us at Hobby Maker. Now, if you want the festive version, I think that's this one. Yes, it is. So this is the same sort of concept idea in that you've got your holographic, but there are 5 colours, again 2 of each, but you've got the colours that you associate with Christmas. So you've got greens and you've got kind of reddy hues in here as well. And to be fair, this doesn't necessarily scream Christmas as far as I'm concerned. It could be, you know, used all year round for all sorts of different reasons. But look at this fiery red. Oh, wow. And it's actually red come gold, isn't it? As soon as the light hits every individual element of that holographic, absolutely gorgeous. £5.99, 60p a sheet. Now look at this blue. Blues and purples. Again, you've got pinks coming from within there as well. There we go. £5.99, less than 60p a sheet. So there's your blue tube or blue hues. And then you've got that kind of champagne as well. Now, actually, if you wanted both that and the collection I showed you before, why not? Take advantage. Champagne is just perfect, and that's why they put it in the Christmas collection, obviously. 2 sheets of each, 5 different colours, 10 sheets, just £5.99. And remember, if you want the previous collection and this collection as well, you can get the lot for under £12 and just 1 P&P to get it all delivered to your door of £3.95, unless you've bought something already. Okay, now, this isn't going to be the most exciting demonstration in the world, or indeed presentation in the world. It's A5 paper. It's A5 paper, but it is 350 GSM, so it's really good quality cardstock. Now, it's JU2113. If I just lift this up, look. That is very, very good thickness, construction quality, box making, anything like that. But quantity-wise, how many sheets of this do you get? You get 45 sheets of 350 GSM cardstock, JU2113. Now, these deals are incredible. It is like a construction weight, this. £12.99. If you were watching Debbie and I in the last show and you saw those trinket box dies that we did, this would be perfect to use for that as well. It will be strong, it will be secure, but yeah, just stock up. If you need extra strength, you need extra thickness in your cardstock, 350 GSM for £12.99. And remember, that is 45 sheets. It says it on the screen, actually. 45 sheets of 350 GSM for £12.99. Maybe you want 90 sheets. That would be just under £26. That would be £25.98. And 1 P&P all day long. Elaine in Shropshire said, yes, you can print on 8th. Oh, hang on. That's a message from earlier, isn't it? Elaine's message was earlier on. Can I see this? I can't see Lynn's message. Okay, we'll put Lynn's message. Oh, I can now. Lynn in Herefordshire. Hello, Lynn. Card blanks and chocolate. Now you're talking. I'd buy that. Love Lynn in Herefordshire. Well, it's a bit of a cult thing, a bit of a regular thing with Linda. A bit of a standing arrangement that whenever she does a show with the presenter gets a bar of chocolate. And because I've been on all afternoon, I haven't had a chance to eat anything, I thought I'll grab a bit of chocolate in between shows, give myself a bit of energy. So she says, yeah, card blanks and chocolate, now you're talking. Brilliant, Lynn. £12.99 then, that's your 350 GSM. Now, the next one is 250 GSM. Looks exactly the same, doesn't it? This is what I mean. It's not the most exciting products in the world to talk about, but it's where would we be without our cardstock? If you haven't got cardstock, you haven't got craft, as far as I'm concerned. So this is a little bit lighter, but it's still a very, very, very good thickness, a very, very good density of card. This is printer friendly as well, I would say, depending on what printer you've got. You'll know whether there's a kind of a thickness restriction on what paper or card you can put through your PC or your printer. 250 GSM, still really good quality for box making, good quality for frames, that sort of thing. And here you're looking at 60 sheets. So it's a slightly lighter card, but you get more quantity, but the same price. And you probably heard Linda talking earlier on that she is bringing her very own collection of cardstock to Hobbymaker in about a fortnight's time or thereabouts, the 24th of July. So intrigued to see that and look forward to that in the future. But this is our very own make of cardstock, $14.99, OJ2180. If you want 60 sheets, there it is. So what about the next GSM that we've got here? Now this one is 170. Now 170 would be perhaps more of your insert type of idea. This is more of a paper than a card. Still a really good quality and a really good thickness. You know, card blanks earlier, the 350 and the 250, perfect. If you struggled with card blanks before and they've been a little bit kind of all over the place, they've got kind of Bambi legs because the card isn't thick. You know what I mean? You kind of do a tent, you do like a tent-shaped card and it just goes boom. That's because the cardstock just isn't thick enough, it's not strong enough. 350, 250, perfect for your card blanks. But then 170, well, this is certainly printer friendly, definitely. Again, if you're buying any of the fantastic Pollyanna digital downloads today and you're looking for quality paper to print those onto, then look no further than this. You cannot go wrong with this. You know, we wouldn't put our name to it unless it was the quality that you would expect and the quality that's going to deliver fantastic value for money and fantastic results as well. And I think more and more people these days, maybe you've never really been a downloadable sort of person, but you're seeing so often and more kits coming along from like Debbie Moore, for example, USBs as well from other companies. And you're thinking, do you know what? I think I'm missing out here. I'm going to give this download a go. If you want to get any of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork and the Crafty Witches downloads, they're all on the website now. You'll see them. If we have a little look, if you look on our website, you'll see all the products we've had on all day today. There's the Pollyanna calendars that we still have stock where you're going to get that book worth £10 free. You can still get hold of those. You can buy the show that is only £24.99 and that's going to give you 14 original pieces of artwork from Pollyanna. You can download that now. And simply, you just purchase now, download now. You don't have to wait for an email from anyone. You just basically download it and put it on your PC now or put it on a USB. It's entirely up to you. But it's all there. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see all of those. And you can watch the show back as well if you want to, because it was lovely seeing Anna Lou and Linda Chapman today. But if you want these papers, perfect for printing all those downloadable collections from, onto this, you get totally 100 sheets, 100 for £12.99, OZ2195. Now, what about card blanks? Now, this is again something that we actually do. We always wanted to have our own core cardstock and our own core paper and card as a channel. So we were able to get a manufacturer to supply them to us at a cracking price. Now, I don't know whether you like to make your own card blanks or whether you rather buy them all ready to go, already pre-scored and already cut. Okay, now you've got A6, 70 A6 card blanks here. Pre-scored. I mean, if you want to make it a really crisp crease, just get your bone folder and yeah, go to town. Now, I don't know what size of card you like to make the most. What's your favourite? Is it 8x8, 6x6 maybe? I've got some 6x6s coming up. If you love, maybe with the kids, making Christmas cards for the teachers, for their friends, all that sort of thing, maybe this sort of size is absolutely perfect for you. This is A6. You're going to get 70 of them, and you're going to get 70 of the envelopes, and the envelopes are gorgeous quality as well. They're not too thin. You know, sometimes some envelopes can be really thin. You can see through them, basically. You've got 100 GSM on the envelopes, all gummed, all ready for licking. But then you're going to get, remember, 70 of these pre-creased A6 card blanks. How you decorate them, what toppers you're going to be putting on them is entirely up to you. If you're going to be putting any of the Pollyanna artwork from toppers on there, you can make them smaller, remember the downloads, you can make them slightly bigger if you want to. But to get 70 cards for $14.99, and if you, when that's decorated, sell that card for $2.50, $2.99, and you've only paid $14.99 for 70 of the blanks and the envelopes as well, that's not a bad return, is it? QP2194 is your item number, and that is $14.99 today. £5 you're saving, £5 off. Then we've also got, now this is right up my street, I love square cards. I don't mind rectangular ones, but I love square cards in particular. And I always think they look really quite distinguished. This is a £5 saving as well, all pre-scored, all the same weight. So you've got, again, the GSM on this is 250 GSM on the card and 100 GSM on the envelope. 70 in total. But is that your favourite? Is that your favourite shape and size of card? 100 GSM envelopes, 250 GSM card, and 70 of those. 70 envelopes, 70 cards, just £14.99, LH2135, just to have a stash like that to hand. I mean, if you normally buy, maybe you make your own card blanks normally, that can sometimes go wrong. If you normally buy your packs in maybe packs of 5 or packs of 10, that's when it works out really expensive. When you buy in bulk, 70 of them, 5x5 for $14.99 makes them, how much does that work out per card, George? Can we work that out? $14.95, no, $14.99 even, divided by 70, 21 pence per card and envelope. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And that's a fiver off what the price should be as well. There should be $19.99. So yeah, that should last you. I don't know how many cards you make in a weekend or in a night or whatever. That should last you though quite a long time, I would have thought. Give us a free phone call. It's 0800 001 4433. The call centre, remember, is upstairs here. They're just outside Birmingham. That's where we are in Redditch. And it's not a foreign call centre or anything like that. Nothing wrong with them, but certainly having a call centre in the UK seems to be going down very, very nicely with you at home. So that's good. 0800 001 4433. They will give you an account if you've not got one, and we're getting loads and loads and loads of brand new customers joining us every single day. Oh, I've got the We Are Makers storage as well. Yay! I'm going to get to that in a minute. Okay, now, talking of We Are Makers, we are a proud partner of We Are Makers. Lovely Carla Bagshaw is the We Are Makers ambassador, and she comes and guests with us regularly. Now, this is something that's quite unusual. Now, you have got stamps and dies that cut out the stamps. Let me just get these off the display. Okay, now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You get 12 stamps in this particular set, all with different detailing on the actual stamps themselves and the dies to cut them out. Stamp them, die cut them out. That's the first set of the green ones. The next set, these are, as you can see here, these are your ho-ho-hos. You've got your joy. You've got your kind of your mug of cocoa or whatever. You've got the fireplace and the little little stockings hanging from it as well, the wrapped up present, there's the ho ho ho, Father Christmas down there as well. So again, you get 3, 6, 9, 12 stamps, and again, the dies to cut out the stamp images. And then the last one here, you are going to get the dies, but I'm afraid they've fallen off of the display, but you will get the dies for this. So here you've got the snow globe, you've got the gingerbread man, the poinsettia, all of these, and again, 3 dies to cut all those stamped images out as well, okay? So that's JH4681, JH4681. Now that should be, with all of those stamps and all those dies, £101 is what We Are Makers say that you should be charging for this. Not today. We at Hobby Maker can let you have not only a deal, but an amazing deal. Look at this. Under 20 quid for all those stamps and 9 dies. Now, if you have a little look on the website, you'll see, going back to June, Carla demonstrating these. If you go back to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, on the 23rd of June, you can go back that far and look back at that show. Carla's demonstrating these and also cutting them out for you as well. Under 20 quid. So how many stamps are there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 36 stamps and 9 dies for £19.99. And look, they're big stamps. And rather than fussy cut them, cutting them with craft knives or whatever, you just put the die in. Doesn't matter whether you've got a manual machine, whether you've got an electronic machine, whether it's new, whether it's an old one, doesn't matter. These dies will work in every machine, but you will get dies with this set, but they've just fallen off. So apologies there. But yeah, lots of detail. So you've got the actual different types of stocking, different types of sleigh there as well. But yeah, all the shapes vary and the actual stamps vary, but the shapes stay the same, so the dies will cut them out for you. Imagine maybe you want to do some festive bunting or anything like that. That would look fantastic. JH4681, give us a call if you would like them. Okay, now, which one's which? They've both got handles. This one, this is the craft toolbox. Okay, now, this was launched the other day. I launched it in actual fact. So this is under a £10 note. It should be £19.99. Now it will not come filled. Obviously it's going to come completely empty. But the thing that really stood out to me about this craft box is the fact that you've actually got rotating hinges on the back here, because sometimes you can get craft boxes or any storage boxes that are just solid plastic, and then because that kind of gets worked, it can sometimes crack and split. But here, because you've got the bar, the rotary bar going through it, it's literally a living hinge, so you're not going to have that as an issue. But what you've got here are the 3 trays that kind of lift up and project, so you've got access to everything really easily. Now, it might be that you're looking at this and thinking, okay, that's going to be great for my cake decorating. That's going to be great for my makeup. It's going to be great for my hair care and hairstyling business. It's going to be great for my fishing tackle and stuff like that. Whatever you want to use it for. It could be an organizer for the boot of the car, because you've got things rattling around in the back of the car all the time, like me. It could be that you've got a garden shed that you need to sort out with, screws and all that sort of thing. Or it could be that you just want to keep your craft tools all in one place. Now, we launched this the other day. It came in straight away in the afternoon from We Are Makers, and we were able to give you a knockout, an absolutely amazing knockout price. And it is branded American Crafts, We Are Makers as well. No one else has got this. No one else has got this in the UK. Honestly, without any word of a lie, we've got the best relationship with We Are Makers. They love us, we love them. Carla, bless her, really, really, really champions We Are Makers, and they appreciate that, and we appreciate her as well. So here's your chance. What are you going to be putting in yours? Message me, let me know. What are you thinking you're going to be using it for? Is it going to be a first aid kit? It could be anything. And it's not that brittle plastic. I hate brittle plastic that feels like it's going to shatter if you accidentally knocked it or dropped it. This has got flexibility, but it really has got strength. And of course, the benefit of it is you can see straight through it. So everything that's in there, you know what's in there, you know where everything is, and that's worth its weight in gold. And it locks firmly but really well made. And that living hinge, I think, is a big deal. $9.99. We were looking online, actually, at other places that sell storage boxes like this, and they range from between £15 to £24.99. To get this one, a We Are Makers box, for £9.99, that is half the price we should be charging. It really, really is half the price we should be charging. Many people went for 2s and 3s and 4s the other day because, of course, you know, this box, you can't shrink it down. That's the size of it. So the postage box it comes in is going to be that size, if not larger. So to get delivery, no matter how many you buy for £3.95, is saying something. It really is. RU4619 for the brand new We Are Makers American Crafts see-through multi-purpose caddy, okay? Now this one, this is Georgie, my producer's favourite. I do like this, and it did take me a little bit by surprise the other day. I wasn't aware, and I tried to actually get these boxes off the side, and I couldn't do it. So I assumed that they didn't come away. But actually, Dan, they do come away, don't they? Our favourite gnome, Dan, managed, with his superhuman powers, to remove these from the side. So they do come away. They do actually physically come off. There we are, look. And the idea behind this is that obviously you could have your beads in there. You can have all sorts of things. There's little compartments inside them as well. So if I just open this up, you've got 2 little clasps on the side there. So these are really cool. And you can use them for medication. You could use them for jewellery making. Anything you want to put in there at all. Maybe like me, you're into model making. You've got little bits and pieces that come out in certain issues of magazines and stuff, and you need to keep them for later editions. Then these are going to be great. And again, everything is visible. Everything you can see through. But on this caddy, they've got little stirrups at the bottom. So the idea is you can put that in there and then lock it in. Look at that. So everything clips into place around the side. Now, nothing is wasted. Again, it's American Craft branded. You can see buttons in there. You can see pom-poms in there. You can see paper clips, all sorts of things in the top tray. But if I lift the lid on this one, look inside, the lid comes off. Don't laugh, Dan. You've got the tray, the organiser tray, just in the inside there like that, okay, which is all the paper clips and all the rubber bands and things like that were. But then, in the middle, you've got lots of space. You could put your pens in there if you wanted to. You could put your scissors, depending on they're not too long. All of that can be filled up with whatever. That fits on the top. That fits on to keep everything in place. And everything is rotating and rotary. So you can easily just remove these boxes off the side. They do take a bit of effort when they're brand new, but then they gradually do come off a lot easier. But I think that's a really clever idea. Rather than stacking everything vertically, to actually have these just popped on there and then locked in place like that. Now this should be, what do you reckon? Should be $15.99. It's like a lantern, isn't it? And you've got 2, 4, 6. Oh, hang on, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 removable boxes. Each has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments in it. We are letting you have this one today. What do you think? £5.99. Okay, £5.73, even better. Every penny off helps. £5.73 for this. If you want to multi-order this, buy 2, 3, 4, 5 for different people, maybe friends. £5.73. This is the sort of thing that you'd expect to see in a craft shop for probably $19.99, especially with American Crafts on it. Now, we've got loads of you coming through for this. Honestly, I didn't think we were going to go to that price, but we are. DB, my initials, DB4673, again, for just over a fiver. Look. All that space in there, not wasted, fill it up with all, you could put your ribbons in there. You could put all sorts, reels, maybe a ribbon in there, that would be good. But then you've got the tray that sits on top, no space left unturned. Can we see any names of people that are putting this in the basket? £5.73, let me give you, oh yes, here we go. Pam, you've gone for 2. Hello, Pam. I wonder where you all were. Sue in Staffordshire, Margaret in Berkshire, she's gone for 2. Maureen in Tyne where you've gone for 3 of these. Maybe this is going to be a sewer's what do we call it? Well, companion. A sewer's companion. You could put all your reels and your bobbins in there. You could put your needles and all that sort of thing in there as well. All your skeins of thread can go in there as well. I wonder what Maureen's going to be using 3 for. Marlene, hello to you. Yeah, it is just one of those deals. 10% of a big stock gone already. Sandra is going for 3. Lots of you are actually. Yeah, you can have as many of them as you like, provided we got stock. And this only came in from American Crafts 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, 2 or 3 days ago. But remember, don't think I made the mistake when I first saw it. I pulled the box and I thought, oh, they're not supposed to come away then, so I don't want to break it. But they do actually basically come off. But they take a little bit of effort to come off. But all of these will remove. But as I say, some of them are a little bit stiff because obviously when it's new, you just literally lever it off the side there. There we go. But the more you use it, Dad is laughing his head off. Okay, you're strong, I'm weak, Dan. There you go. But all of these will come away, all 5 of them. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 25 compartments. The little locks lift up there like that. What are you going to be putting in yours? You could put little circular discs of thread. These are going absolutely bonkers. 20% of the stock is gone. I don't know how many we had of this, Georgie, but it's going fast. We've got a good amount. You just put the base in there like that and then clip it into place. That's all you've got to do. Storage, I'll tell you what, George, storage on Hobbymaker, can't get enough. Cannot get enough. You know, when you think about it, over the years, you've probably bought tons, loads and loads and loads of little collectible trinkets, gems, thread, needles if you're into your sewing and your soft crafts. Everything needs a place to be because otherwise you can never find anything. If you put everything in a drawer, it's like my bag, the bag that I carry my life around in when I'm coming to work. Everything goes in there and I spend about half an hour rummaging through it trying to find everything, and that's the same sort of thing with this. Everything's got its place. I can just see sewers really finding this really, really useful. A quarter of the stock gone, and we had a big stock of this. Quarter gone at £5.73. Where else would you get a storage solution like this at a price like this? 4 times the price, £19.99 or even £15, that would be good. But no, £5.73, this is what we do best as far as I'm concerned. The relationship we've got with We Are Makers is such that we get the deals, we pass the deals on to you. The stock is in our warehouse. You haven't got to wait for it to come from America. We do the shipping. So we place the order, like with the printmaker and all of that, we do the placing of the order, have to wait for it to come to us. It then gets stored in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham, and then we send the stock out. So we're not placing an order with America for your order that's going to take 2 weeks for you to get. It's literally out of the door straight away as soon as you pick up the phone and give us a call or order on our website. And yeah, 1/3 of the stock gone, and we had hundreds and hundreds of these, so please don't leave it too late if you want to get hold of 1, 2, 3. Julie's got 3, Margaret in Lincolnshire's got 3, Jan in Hampshire's gone for 2, Olga in Cambridgeshire 2, Julie in North Yorkshire 2. Love it. You're all checking out. Check out your baskets. Okay, DB4673 is the product code. I tell you what, when we're off air at 8 o'clock tonight, how do you fancy looking back at some previous shows from previous days? This is how to do it. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back, just after 7:30. It's Hobbymaker. I'm Dave with you through until 8 o'clock. And yeah, lovely to have your company throughout the entire day today. It's been great fun. Now, Before I do any more, remember the storage is going very, very fast. If you want it, if you need it, you want it in your life, only £5.73 for We Are Makers storage, and there's no inch on that has not been thought about. You can literally cram it full. Every part of that has got storage space available in it. So if you fancy that today, just under £6 and it's yours, okay? Now earlier today, really look forward to, and I really enjoyed the show that we did with Linda and the lovely Anna Lou. Now, for those of you that aren't familiar with the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering, sadly Pollyanna passed away a couple of years ago now. Both Linda and myself had many, many happy shows presenting with her over the years. And one thing that is just so lovely is that Pollyanna's legacy is still very much there. The artwork, the charitable foundation that Anna Lou runs as well is thriving. And Anna Lou still wants to obviously bring her artwork to everybody in the UK and around the world. I don't think every artist is like Pollyanna or was like Pollyanna, because a lot of artists, they sell the original and it's on someone's wall in their home and no one else really gets to see it apart from that one person or that one family. Pollyanna has totally the opposite attitude. She wants the world to see her artwork and enjoy it, and wants to kind of spread the word about conservation and so on. So what we were able to launch today, let's have a little look at this, because this is just a recording of the show that I did with Anna Lou at 4 o'clock this afternoon. She brought exclusive to us Pollyanna's 2024 calendar. Now, this is amazing because if you buy this today, this one on the screen is the owl calendar, okay? So there's 12 sheets, 12 pages of owl artwork. As Anna Lou said, please, whatever you do, when that calendar gets used and is then redundant at the end of 2024, don't throw it away. Cut those pages and put those works of art into frames. Please do that. And yeah, absolutely. Look at this. So this is the owl calendar. It's £11.99. And it comes with a free book, the Pollyanna Gallery, worth £10. So it's almost like you're paying £2 for the calendar, which is fantastic. So that is the owl calendar, okay? So if you want the owl one, that's BK7673. BK7673, only £11.99. It is available right now. You can order it now and watch the show back if you want to. It's between 4 and 6. But isn't that stunning artwork? Beautiful. And also, just a little by the by, someone mentioned this, someone messaged in during the show to say, it's nice to see that you've got the month previous on the right-hand side and the following month either side of the current month. So that's just a nice little bonus. Now the calendar, not surprisingly, is going very, very quickly. Now this one, the wildlife one, is the one that sold the quickest because it's got the variety. The owls were very popular and lots of you went for both actually, the owls and the British wildlife, but just look at this. This is the cutest little mouse hanging on for dear life in January 2024. There he is, look, isn't that amazing? Such is the skill of Pollyanna. Absolutely incredible artist and a lovely person she was as well. So if you want this one, this is also £11.99. You will get the price on the screen fairly soon, but it's £11.99 and you'll get the bonus book worth £10, Pollyanna's Gallery. And that's a picture book, but also words in there that kind of explain more about Pollyanna's artwork, her travels with Anna Lou. Anna Lou was always the photographer and the writer in the partnership between the two of them. And of course, Pollyanna, very much the artist who tirelessly worked for preservation and conservation of wildlife around the world. And yeah, there's the hair look. She was very much involved with Virginia McKenna and Born Free, all that sort of thing. The Otter family, look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Love, love, love these images. I know someone's very pleased to bits, and that is Debbie Robinson from Crafty Companion. She's managed to get her Pollyanna Pickering calendar, so she's over the moon. And you can get yours. No one else has got these yet. And the deal where you get Pollyanna's Gallery book for a tenner, normally, but today free, is exclusive to us. I mean, I'll tell you what, if Anna Lou hadn't included the book and just sold the calendar for £11.99, we'd be just as busy. But you're getting the book. I don't know if you can see the book down there. I don't know if Anna Lou's going to pick it up. I can't remember when she picked it up. Oh, here it is. As if. Dead on cue. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this book is worth £10. It is included with your order. I know the price isn't on the screen. It's £11.99 for the calendar. It's on the website right now. If you want both of them, you'll get 2 books. If you go for the wildlife and you go for the owls, you'll get 2 books, so a £20 value. But this is a beautiful book that is just incredible. It's basically being given away free. Hello to Lindsay in Lincolnshire, Mary Jane in South Yorkshire, Caroline on the Isle of Man, Pam in Devon, Denise in North Yorkshire, Patricia in the West Midlands. Remember, the calendar will be sent straight away to you. You'll get it straight away. Keep it maybe under wraps or maybe just kind of, you know, hang it up ready for next year. Or maybe you're buying them as gifts for people for Christmas or birthdays later in the year. I mean, let's face it, when we get to September, October, you're probably starting to make plans for the following year anyway, whether it's a trip you're going away or something to do with business or whatever. Here's this book, The Pollyanna Gallery, worth £10. It's included with your calendar at no charge whatsoever. That's such a generous thing for Anna Lou to do. Incredible. So there you go. Calendar from Pollyanna, brand new today, just £11.99 with a free book worth £10. Okay, and there's your price. It's £11.99, RC7698, RC7698. That's if you want the wildlife one. If you want the owl one, or if you want both of them, remember, you get both of them delivered for that 1 P&P of £3.95 or free P&P if you've already paid it today. The owl one's coming up on the screen. That's a different item number. Here it comes. So this is BK7673, again £11.99, but you're going to get the free book at no extra charge. How about that? Okay, now the caddy. I'm amazed at this price. I'm sure we didn't do this price the other day. I'm sure we didn't. Was it on Friday? We did this price. Oh, Liam got involved. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? Whenever Liam gets involved, you know there's going to be a special deal. I mean, whether this is what they call a lost leader, I don't know. I've got no idea. Because I can't imagine £5.73 being a price that we'd even pay for it, let alone, you know, selling it for. Especially that it's travelled across the pond. It's come over from America or from overseas, and it's in our warehouse. But what would you, get in touch and let me know, what would you use this storage caddy for? Do you see sewing as a main reason for this? Do you see model making? Do you see jewellery making? All sorts. I mean, I think these little caddies are really cute because, I mean, this is sort of thing, it looks like a pillbox, doesn't it, when you actually look at it? But you could put little spools, maybe you've got little spools of thread and things like that for machines that you can pop in there and store those. Anything at all, size-wise, that would fit will go in there. And, of course, these just clip onto the side of the box. So you haven't got boxes rattling around all over the place. If it is going to go in the back of the car, you haven't got things kind of slipping and sliding all over. But there's absolutely no space on here where it's not storage. Lift the lid. There's your storage carousel. That could be beads. This is going to sell out, I've just been told, at this rate. We had hundreds of them. At this rate, it's going to go. So you can either take that out or put it in there. You've got a big area in the bottom there as well. You could put ribbons, maybe reels of ribbon could go in there. All sorts of things. It's probably about, I haven't got a ruler here, but about, it's got to be, what, 6 inches in height from the base to where that tray fits in. That pops in the top there like that. That lid keeps everything from falling out. And you've got a little carry handle. It's like a little lantern, isn't it? A bit like a lantern. Yeah. But all of these just unclip. If it's tough, just persevere, because with it being new, it does take a little bit of perseverance to get them off, but it will come away. And the more you use it, the easier it becomes to get this off. You actually got 2 little feet at the bottom that just fit into grooves in the bottom there, and then 2 little lips at the top that just fit in like that. Loads of you going for more than one. Jane's got 2, Crafter in Norfolk's got 2, Lindsay in Pembrokeshire's got 2. Hey, many of you, most of you are going for multiples. Maureen in Thailand Weir's gone for 3. Are there going to be 1 for you and 2 for gifts? Maybe. Sandra in Northamptonshire's gone for 3. Julian Cornwall's gone for 2. Maybe you've got different types of sewing. This is just too good to miss. It really is. Now, the other craft storage quickly. Do you want to go for both? Remember, it doesn't come with anything in it, okay? Just in case, oh, you had scissors in it. I thought I was getting that. No, no, no. This is completely empty, completely practical and completely fillable. And I love the fact that, I mean, when we looked online the other day, I saw some blue ones and pink ones in the same style as this that were 25 quid on that well-known River website, okay? 25 quid. I thought, okay, that's not bad, yeah. But you couldn't see what was in them because they were completely, you know, solid colours. So unless you've got a good memory and you remember what's in the pink one and what's in the blue one, you might have got, I've got a head like a sieve. I never know what's in what drawer, what bag or whatever. I just want to be able to see with my own eyes. And this, you know, if you've got clear storage trays and boxes, maybe in a wardrobe, rather than pulling them all out, trying to rummage through them to see what, remind yourself what's in that, what's in that, what's in that. At a glance, you can see everything's in there. I mean, it could be that you want to use this, maybe you are a mobile hairdresser. Again, it could be an organizer box for the garage, for the garden shed, for the kitchen. Maybe you're a cake decorator, you want to put things in there. But, you know, you've got surprisingly quite a lot of space. And also the compartments are really handy too. You can't kind of adjust the width or the length of the compartments. They're all pre-designed for you. But the way that it just kind of presents itself, you open the lid and all those different levels just kind of stand up and, yeah, just help yourself. Everything's where you need it, at your fingertips. And surprisingly, it's got a lot of capacity actually. And it has got the American Crafts. If you are buying this as a gift, it has got the American Crafts label on the top, which you can remove. But, you know, if you are a fan of We Are Makers and American Crafts, you want to keep that on there. Fly the flag for the company that you love and the company you support. Now, this one, not £25, £9.99. So you could, in some instances, get 2.5 of these for the cost of one of them on the World Wide Web. And then those ones you can't see through, whereas this you can. And it's really well made as well. And the fact you've got that living hinge on the back, it's not, I used to have one of these cases years ago when I was a lot younger. And I did fishing when I was a kid, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. But I had one of these and it just had a piece of plastic as a hinge. It didn't have a bar. So it just cracked with time. It just literally cracked. So that one will last you hopefully a long, long time. And if you want the other storage solution from We Are Makers and American Crafts, this one is probably the most unusual storage container I think I've seen in a long, long time, because it looks like a little lantern, but it's 5 compartment boxes that clip onto the side. So you can remove them. You can, if you want to, just keep them on there and access without actually taking them off. But of course, then you run the risk of things falling out, maybe. Approaching half of a massive stock of this is gone. I can't get my head round the fact it's £5.73. £5.73 for all that ingenuity. And a handle included. I mean, yeah, you can take out and use completely separately if you want to. It's just a great organizer. Perfect. Get yours. Get a couple. Get 3. Buy 5. Lots of you have. Now, that collection of stamps and dies, over £100 worth. This is also from We Are Makers. I've just realised, I'm sorry, I didn't realise this. I've got some printed sheets. Now, these are the stamps you're going to get. And I think it's easier to see what these are going to print rather than just seeing the stamps on the board. Now, remember, you're going to get dies to cut out all of these images and shapes. You've got the flugelhorn even. You've got the gingerbread man, you've got the star, you've got the nutcracker, the snowman. Beautiful images. Then we've got, there we go, look, your Santa's hat. You've got your baubles. You've got an elf's hat there by the looks of it. You've got your holly and your berries, your sleigh and the guardian angel down the bottom as well. They really do stamp crisply, don't they? And then you've got the 3 dies in each set to cut them out. So these could be on your crackers. They could be cracker decoration. They could be, again, bunting, festive bunting. You could stick those onto pennants and things like that and hang them in the lounge. They'd look fantastic. Make your own gift tags with them too. But you've got over £100 worth of stamps and dies from We Are Makers for £19.99 for all of that that's on the boards. Obviously, they don't come on the boards like this. But you've got 9 dies, and you've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. You've got 36 stamps and 9 dies for £19.99. Bit of fun. Okay, now earlier, as I mentioned, we were talking about the calendar from Pollyanna Pickering. We also brought you the Buy the Show of the digital downloads. Now, unless you're a regular viewer, you may not know. Digital downloads are something that we've done relatively recently, and in the early days of Hobbymaker, you used to have to wait for an email from Linda or from Debbie Moore to get a code or a link to the download that you've bought. Not anymore. Now you can buy them straight away on our website instantly. If you go to our website, you'll see the downloads. You can buy the Magical Christmas, which is basically 10 of the works of art from Pollyanna and all the associated toppers, background papers, posy boxes, all those things you associate with Linda and the Crafty Witches. You can buy that, the Magic of Christmas. If you do that, you'll get the free Tiger Cub collection. And if you buy the show, you'll also get the Tiger Cub collection, but you'll also get Double Trouble, the Snow Leopard, and Winter's Wolf as well. Now, they call those mini kits, but they're still massive. You've got hundreds of elements. Now, if you buy the show, you'll end up with 800 printable sheets of content. So if you want it, just go to our website. You'll see it listed there, the buy the show of the actual deal. Click where it says purchase now. It will then take you and ask you for your payment details, debit card, credit card, and then download now. And instantly, you will get your downloadable artwork. Now, earlier today, when Linda launched this with Anna Lou, Pollyanna's daughter, there was a massive response. So there could have been a little bit of a delay, because if everyone tries to download it at the same time, it sometimes can take a little while. So now, I'm sure if you try to download it, there will not be a delay. You should get it very, very quickly indeed. But these are the original artwork pieces. And then you've got the collections behind each one. So you'll have the collection with the cat looking at the baubles. You have the collection with the Springer Spaniel. You have the Westie. You've got that beautiful Border Collie. You've got the Robin as well. Those are the original artwork pictures that Anna Lou and Pollyanna allow to be converted into digital download card making kits. And you can sell what you make, whether it's for personal profit, whether it's for animal charities. What better collection to buy and download if you like to raise money for animal charities, animal rescues, shelters, that sort of thing. It's just the best, it really, really is. So that's the first selection of 5 that you're going to be getting. But if you go for the Magical Winter, you're actually going to get 10 original works of art and the collections that relate to them, okay? For $24.99. So let's go from one of those boards to the next one, and you'll see the next 5 images. Here we go. She's just about to do it. Ta-da! There we go. So the other 5 you're going to get in the Magical Winter are these. So you've got that gorgeous little Labrador looking up at the bone on the tree. That tree's going to be history. You've got the beautiful Robin eating a little bit of rich fruit cake. My favourite, I think, of all of them is the donkeys and the little newborn lamb. That's like an animal version of the nativity. And by the way, that's Rug on the right-hand side at the bottom. He's, with the hat, he's actually Anna Lou's and Pollyanna's dog from a few years ago, in actual fact. And those beautiful black labs there. Look at the way that Pollyanna picks the light and manages to get the light reflected off the coat. Absolutely incredible. So those are the 10 works of art that the kits are based on. And you're going to get 800 printable sheets from the Buy the Show. So you can buy that, and if you buy the Magical Winter, that will give you access and free that baby cub, that beautiful tiger cub kit. That's completely free. The only other way you can get that is if you buy the show, where you're going to get the Magical Winter, plus you're also going to get the other kits, plus, of course, this is the one, I think, that's free? That's the Tiger Cub. So yeah, if you buy Magical Winter, this is the Tiger Cub collection. It's absolutely free. Isn't it just beautiful? And you can see all the other elements that come from the original artwork. You've got triptych cards. You've got all sorts of wonderful shaped toppers. You've got background papers. You've got inserts as well. I mean, posy boxes too. There's just literally so much content. And then you choose what you want to print off, when you want to print it off. And I was saying before that very often when you're buying like card collections or whatever, when you buy card collections, you've got a favorite character, you've got a favorite sheet, you've got a favorite topper. That's always the case. And then because it's your favorite, you use it first and it's gone the first. You think, oh. But with this, Quite simply, you print off whatever sheet you want as you need it, so there's no storage issues. You haven't got to find a place to put, 800 sheets of paper or anything like that. And just print off what you want as you need it. And if you've got a favourite character or a favourite animal or a favourite image, print it off 50 times and make 50 cards from that one image. And you can sell for personal profit or for charitable gain and purposes. It's entirely up to you. But it is a superb collection, and it couldn't be easier. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all the items we've had in the shows all day long. You'll see the buy the show for the Crafty Witches. Just click purchase now, okay? Purchase now, you pay with a debit or credit card, $24.99, and then download now. There's no P&P because there is literally nothing being posted. It's just a download that appears on your computer. There's no refund policy, so if you can't return it because basically you've downloaded it and paid for it and that's it, okay? You can download it and pay for it in other countries. So although at the moment we can't, apart from certain companies, supply America, if you want a download, you can be anywhere in the world and you can buy it and you can have it, provided you've got internet access, which obviously you have. So if you're in Australia, in America, in Europe, doesn't matter, for $24.99, you too can download that right now and enjoy the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering and make cards for years and years and years to come. If ever, by the way, you lose it or you accidentally delete it, or you change your computer and you're thinking, oh no, all that artwork that I bought from Pollyanna. Don't worry, because it always stays in your Hobby Maker account, okay? That will stay on your Hobby Maker account forever. So if ever you need to download it on a new PC, a new laptop or whatever, or you accidentally mislay it or it gets deleted or something happens, you can go into your account and just put it onto your PC. How about that? $24.99. And don't forget the calendars. They are such great images. And I know sometimes it's nice to have something physical in your hands rather than just something that's on the screen. And I get that. So if you want a Pollyanna Pickering calendar and that book worth £10 free, feel free. Okay, last couple of minutes of the show, and then I'm going home. And I'll be back on Wednesday, okay? I've got tomorrow off and Tuesday off, but I'll be back on Wednesday. And Hayley West tomorrow joins Hobby Maker. Make sure you tune in and give her a warm welcome. 1 o'clock, she'll be here. And yeah, she's lovely if you've not met Hayley before, but I'm sure you have. Right, now, this one. Half the stock. That one, okay. Half the stock of this one. So this is the one that looks like a lantern. This is the one that is £5 and change. Can you believe that? £5.73 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removable, openable organisers. Look at that. So you can keep them attached if you want to, but provided you obviously lock them before you put it down, otherwise everything will fall out. But they are a bit stiff, but you can remove them if you persevere. They come out, like that one, comes out quite easily. But they won't fall out. You do actually get like a safety belt with them as well. There's a PVC strip with a fastener on it that holds them in place. So if ever they do work loose or anything like that, that stops them from falling off. But you've got plenty of room in there for the smaller things in life. Yeah, it could be little findings and fixtures for jewellery making, beads and that sort of thing. Small elements for model making. There we go. That just clips on the side there. All 5 boxes clip onto the side. You've got a removable lid. Pop it back on. There we go. Carousel that comes out in the middle, and then a big storage space in the bottom there. So about 6 inches of depth. Half the stock of this is now gone, and then the other one, which is of course the more conventional shape, 1/3 of the stock gone. I would certainly have one in the boot of my car, maybe for tools and things like that, or a first aid kit, without a shadow of a doubt. I definitely have one in the craft room. Whatever your craft might be, I mean, these sort of cases have been around for a long time. Could it be a makeup? Yeah, it could be a makeup box. It could be that you do makeup on the go, or you do people's hair or something like that. It could be an angling box. It could be for anything, absolutely anything. Very busy on the phones. If you want this today, remember, I love the fact that it's completely see-through. I think that is the biggest boon with this, and also the fact that you've got the living hinge on the back, because everything is visible. You see what's in there. You know if it's the right one. I mean, if you get few of these, you can literally put them on the top of the wardrobe or something like that, and at a glance see which one has got what you want in it. And you're not spending 5-10 minutes trying to work out what case has got what in it. Thank you for your company today. It's been a bit of a marathon, so thank you for putting up with me. I'll be back on Wednesday, off to get something to eat. And join Hayley tomorrow afternoon for her first show with us at Hobby Maker. And thanks to all my guests today as well. And to Georgina, who's produced me for the first time in about 5 years. Great to have her on board as well at Hobby Maker. See you on Wednesday. Enjoy the rest of the night. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.